is yours. Captain Crackhead, he's our fiend, smoking rocks at lightning speed. Goes to sleep inside a train, wakes up screaming at a train. We're the Crackhead crew. You can find us at the spot, stealing copper, selling pot. If you got a bite, don't blink, 'cause Rican snacks it in a flame. Captain Crackhead, he's our fiend, smoking rocks at lightning speed. Goes to sleep inside a train, wakes up screaming at a train. We're the Crackhead crew. You can find us at the spot, stealing copper, selling pot. If you've got a bite, don't blink, 'cause a Rican snaps it in a blade. Captain Crackhead, he's our fiend, so we can hide just like a dream. Captain Crackhead, got no shame, but they never feel no pain. The power is gone. The power is gone.
Hold on.
Hello, do you know a YouTuber named
I don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bills. Probably have to start selling crack. Or rapping about selling crack.
When I start selling pussy.
I found a market, Power Ranger fans in line, wanted a piece of the past from David Frank. His autographs go, but now they in my bank. I found a market, Power Rangers fans in line, wanted a piece of the past, something divine. But little did I know there was someone on my trail, HenryResilient, with that receding hairline, trying to unveil. Sky fell low, there was someone on my trail, HenryResilient, with that receding hairline, trying to unveil. Sky Frank, playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. HenryResilient with his dream to shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about? I thought I was slick, making that cash flow, but Henry saw through me with the hairline low, streaming my name, calling out my game. His voice so loud, trying to claim his fame. I tried to defend, but the truth was clear. My forged autographs bringing me near to the edge of shame, where I couldn't hide. HenryResilient pushing me aside, forging signatures, making money fast. HenryResilient with his dream to shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about? Now I'm on the run, hiding from the light, trying to escape from Henry's sight. But the truth is out, it can't be denied. I forge Father's name, took a dishonest ride. Father's name, took a dishonest ride. So here's my confession for all to hear. I messed up big time, let my greed steer away from the path of what's right and true. Now I'm paying the price, feeling so blue. HenryResilient, with a streaming shout.
Woo!
With that receding hairline, he's always about.
What's
It
poppin'?
didn't shame my father, that's
On the
my old
weekend.
game. Now it's time to face it and take the blame.
My charcoal wipes.
Sky Frank, playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. HenryResilient with his dream and shout,
It's the
trying to
manliest
bring
thing I
me
do.
down. What's that all about?
Yeah. What's happening?
Come on, man, we out of here, man.
I think we got a new song I got to premiere today. Maybe you guys heard it. How many people up in this? Oh, we only got 23 for the weekend. 23, man. What's up for the weekend? Hold on.
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
Day one here. Thank you, Henry, for being you. Man, I don't know how to be anything but me. My little cheerleader over here, Cayenne. You know what, Cayenne? She kicking in, man. Let's get it popping. Let's Let's do it, Cayenne.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the rivet walk. You go rivet. Rivet. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space,
demonetized already in the first 6 minutes.
Santa slay. You go Santa slay, bring the gifts. Santa slay, bring the gifts. Santa slay, bring the gifts. Santa slay, bring the gifts from the top.
Oh man, we're gonna have a fun stream, man. We got a fun stream. I got another a new song to the edition. I guess we got a Rican Ranger diss track. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Little homie hop vibe to it.
Rican's a clown with a fail sound. On that cloud, trying to copy with that double pound. Obsessed with Dustin Henry, he running with pedals. Crackhead. No, I don't feel you're irrelevant. Losers, users, fall of the ninjetti. They ain't ready to take on Henry. They buying views and subs, trying to fake it. You won't make it, nerd talk running for mayor. With his candy van kids in his basement. You're just a creep pedal into deep Rican. So obsessed he can't sleep, posting online with Dustin Henry on his mind, trying to pretend like everything's fine, but he's homeless in the Motel 6 with no sense of reality. He lost his grip, KOD cucks on demand, make fake accounts cause they got no fans. Crash out, halfway crooks, fake ass gangsters. Unworthy the future, you can't get those keys. You come to watch Henry on your knees.
You are
bitch,
bugging.
please.
Unworthy's not
You're
the
not
future
from
of
these streets.
shit, bro.
All you do is try to copy, imitate. You were too delusional to know your fate. You're not a man, you're just a fan. Stand with disappointed parents. Clarence with the failed marriage. Crime with your broken dagger. Missing April because you can't have her. You're just a failed SoundCloud rapper. No real cosigns in sight. You're so jealous of answer cause you can't fight. Stealing art cause you have no talent in sight. Jealous of Henry's success because it burns so bright. And you can't match dust. Why you watching with lust? Oh,
it's a good one.
You see the road jails past this, you know, but yeah, I know Bill, then I write about the mood I had. A-N's, I ain't got a ticket move, I bet. I know one go doing that, I'm moving back. The don't touch, time that to my eyes trapped in an eye track. Sitting your sad, I do it that. Like every crony one didn't if a day goes on. It's still I really get served since you run. And see forward with some drinks on the hunt. The medium ants up the gripping up them hand. Me them got a pan, make this chain no pressure. Cause I'm with a Venice on much. When we're seen, let's feel we're some black. There's been luck that I missed today is less. Should've stopped just to slut that you finna get down. From down cook cracker, really know with an E. You're not from these streets. All you do is try to copy, imitate. You too delusional to know your fate. You're not a man, you're just a fan. Stand with disappointed parents. Clarence with a failed marriage. Crying with your broken dagger. Missing April because you can't have her. You're
I
just
miss
a
you,
failed
fish.
SoundCloud rapper. No real cosigns in sight. You're so jealous of answer cause you can't fight. Stealing art cause you have no talent in sight. Jealous of Henry's success because it burns so bright. And you can't match dust. Why you watching with lust?
All right. What's up? What's popping with everybody, man? Jesus. Still here, staying resilient, man, in my clown chair, doing clown chair things. But today we're covering a true clown. You may have known him as Rican Ranger.
D, season 2, episode 3. Me and my man, the Terminator, in the building. Mr. 9 vs. 1 himself, black tie.
So the bathroom free now?
I'm good. I got my cafe. I'm watching. My popcorn. Like you say, what the business is. You got some trademarks on the way, right? You feel me? We got the headphones locked in. We got the mobile setup. I got the power coin in the background. You already know. The Ninjetti's growing. The formation, bro. We're growing. Listen, we're growing more every day, man. I want to thank everybody in my DMs, all the true Ranger fans that like they see all the smoke going on in the Rican News Network, right? And they hitting me up. They're like, Rican, I'm like, fuck this shit, yo. We shall rise, yo.
Go smoke your crack, please. For your information, I'm trying to quit. See? I'm wearing a crack patch.
That is a Band-Aid, Mr. Crack.
That would explain the less than satisfactory results.
It's so funny because like watch.
All right. Anyway. We do have a lot. I got to make sure. I just had to upload some Aaron's content. I got to see if it uploaded. Give me a second. It's still uploading 78%, but I do got the non-super cut, which we could watch that.
What's going?
He low key responded. Let's put this fool at the beginning. What's this? Hold on. All right. So anywho, we got to go through Aaron's response. Holy shit. We got Aaron's response and we have Rican Ranger content. All right. Now look, we can, if y'all want to get into it, hold on, I got to check something. Some other things. I know I streamed on Friday, and it's really not like me to caught him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo, what the?
He just said mobile setup. That means homeless. Shit. Shout out to my man on Twitch watching, man. Oh, you feel me? Oh, okay. I saw a super chat for you feel me. I got something for you feel me. I got something for you feel me.
Party at my mattress, baby.
I just haven't got a chance to edit you feel me.
Party at my mattress, baby.
Cause that's what it's gonna be. But hey, good catch, Juice Box, and shout out to my man Answer 06. Have a good stream today. You feel me? So eventually this will say you feel me.
Party at my mattress, baby.
I guess this might be his twin. I don't know, man. Separated at birth. I don't know, man. I don't know. I saw him in Rican video. I'm like, oh snap. Shocking resemblance. Shocking resemblance. Oh, I forgot to do my, imitated, never duplicated, man. But thank you, Answer 06, man. I hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, I'm saying. Hopefully you out here in these streets.
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
In the streets.
Anywho, what are we talking about today, man? Today we talking about greed. Today we're talking about, damn, where's my 50 Cent clip? I'm over here looking at Gabrielle Zuniga like, hey, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. But look, man, make no mistake. Oh, gosh. Y'all want that Rican stuff quick. Look, it's a shame Rican will surpass you. You are frizzing out. The well is running dry and you can't move on. You know the crazy thing about that statement, Cayenne? It was made like a year ago. It was made a year ago, right? A year ago. And then like my last regularly scheduled stream, we did have like about 140 people watching. Twitch chat, what up? I see y'all over there. Jajav and Ryusi. So y'all, I know y'all want to get to the Rican video like ASAP, man. I know he watching. He watch all my streams, man. I'm telling you, like at some point, you get big enough. Envy, hold on, envy. You know what I'm saying? Birdman, envy. Where is it at? Where is it at? Man, it's such a y'all want to hear something that's gonna break you. Envy, right? Let's talk about it. This is Rican, 100%.
Because we don't have no ill intention.
Right.
Niggas be having hidden agendas, and it be say, bro, a hater. What I learned, a hater, he from a mile away. He a nigga that don't know you. But a nigga that envy you, he around you. And that shit is more detrimental than anything, brother. And you got to watch envy over hate. See, hate could be from a distance, and you don't give a fuck about that. He can't touch you. But envy is close to you. And you got to be prepared for that. And you got to know how to deal with that.
We ain't got no bombs in them motherfuckers. That's a bomb right there.
Envy be in your Discord. Envy be like, we need to take over the Discord. Everybody in Henry Discord need to come over to my Discord. That's what the real thing to do, man. If the real Power Ranger fans are in the grid. He'd be like,
shut your bitch ass up.
What? Here, let's run that back. Just in case y'all ain't catch it.
Because we don't have no ill intention.
Right.
Niggas be having hidden agendas. And it be, say, bro, a hater, what I learned, a hater, he from a mile away. He a nigga that don't know you. But a nigga that envy you, he around you. And that shit is more detrimental than anything, brother. And you got to watch envy over hate. See, hate could be from a distance, and you don't give a fuck about that. He can't touch you. But envy is close to you. And you got to be prepared for that. And you got to know how to deal with that.
We ain't got no bombs in them motherfuckers. That's a bomb right there. That's a bomb right there.
Because my grandma used to always tell me, you gotta pay attention to signs because warning always comes before destruction.
That's a bomb right there.
Yeah.
Nah, niggas can hate you. You don't give a fuck about no hater. We got smoke for that.
Well, you heard me?
You know what I'm saying? But that envy shit, that shit there, that's the blind side. Real shit.
Envy nigga could take your life.
For sure.
He's somebody that you
envy will take your life. Now, if you don't remember, what do you say?
I will die. I will go out canceling you, bro.
He already said he would go out canceling me, bro. So the envy is already confirmed.
They close enough.
And they could really be family. Majority of the time, they be family.
I was in the Family Matters scene. You don't remember?
But envy always close, like this close.
Yeah.
Hate is, he don't even know you and he hating. He don't even pay his nigga, never met you, don't even know nothing about you, and he just hating. And that hate come from a distance. But envy, that shit right in your face.
Envy be in your Discord, man. You gotta, whoo. Anywho, I got another one. You like, wait. Are we really? Is this the envy stream? Is this the envy stream? Hold on. Let's let 50 Cent break it down. Let's let 50 Cent break it down for y'all. Let's let 50 Cent talk about it. You don't think people envy him?
Pray for success. You don't pray for entitlement. You don't pray for envy. You don't pray for jealousy. Right. But common sense says when you get it, if you do receive enough success, you're going to receive those other energies. They're going to come. Right. And it's going to move people that are close in your circle from around you because they're going to start to feel that entitlement because they're so close to you. Saying, even if you bought them a car, they say, but you could have bought me a house, man. Look how much money you made. Right. And you go, even if you bought me a house, you bought me a small house, man. You paid 1.2 for this. You could have bought me one for this much. You know, and it's never enough if there's that entitlement there. And I mean, some people's entitlements can't be met. Right. Because they feel like they actually created you. If they were around you prior to the success, they look at it like, he wouldn't even be that if
I was helping him build his channel. I was helping Henry grow.
This didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, it never translates to the person that's actually working for everything that you see happen. When you pray for success.
I mean, Jesus, man. I can't say enough about this. You never think you're going to get blindsided by people you trust, but it's always people you trust. All right? It's always people you trust. You're like, damn, I trusted you. I brought you in the inner circle. You were part of the family. You were my go-to mod. You were my go-to person. And then they'd be like, oh, I was an enemy all along. They like, damn. And you like, yo, I feel like in too deep, LL Cool J. I just wanted to be there for you, dog. Not Rican, though, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. And shout out to Cayenne, my little cheerleader, man. My little cheerleader is going crazy. I think she taking tonight's stream. She might be taking it personal, and she would have every right to do so, man. She would have every right to do so.
Cayenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord.
Does Chris know Rican's antenna tingle? Now we do have, I guess, the text messages that April sent Rican. And we also just gonna look at the text messages that I sent April that I never shared. I never intended to share, but you know, since the cat's out the bag, let's put the cat all the way out the bag. And yes, I am aware. Where's the antenna tingle? I think it come later in this joint. Oh, there it go. There it go, fish. There it go. You just make my antenna tingle. I can't help it, fish. Like what?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
You keep sending me them selfies, girl. Oh man, look, today is a messy stream. Okay, very messy. And as people try to, I guess, expose me, call me ugly, call me all sorts of things. Oh yeah, maybe I'll maybe I'll show y'all. I'll show you the police report and the child gynecologist report from my daughter. Not fully. I got to redact some stuff, but I'll show it today. Is this stream sponsored by Jaff Comics? No. Okay. Since y'all are here, right? I'll let you guys decide. We got two things to cover. We have Aaron.
What's going on Instagram? A little late here, but
with his live stream. And we also have Rican in his live stream.
Watching them spin their narratives and do everything they want to do. And like, they're going to basically like, no matter what, I'm going to lose, right? Because in their mind, right? Because in it.
And who, where should we go? And shout out to my man, the Winzilla Robot.
You dig, bro. You like to dig.
One of the best toy channels on YouTube. Can someone drop his channel down there? One of the mods. Appreciate you. Low damage control live stream for them both. Yo, Twitch know the Lord. Yo, yeah. They both trying to do damage control. I don't know what to say, man. Like sometimes saying nothing is the best thing to do. But sometimes people can't help themselves. Their ego, right? Their ego can't help themselves. And make sure I go follow Winzilla. Their ego can't help themselves. But I feel like most of the people here have a close connection to the Rican content, whereas like we know what Aaron is going to say. So how about this? How about I let y'all decide? You know, I let y'all decide the content. Let's see. Did we have YouTube? Make a go. Okay. Another go. How about that? All right. Let's see. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long stream. No lie. So with that being said, appreciate everybody. Let's do a poll. Where do we start? Aaron will take about 1 hour. Aaron, Rican will take about 1.5 hours. All right. Okay, we got to go. Like, why is it not letting me do this? Okay, I see the go. Okay, continue. Cool. No. I just lost my thing. Start a poll. All right, there we go. Where would you guys like to start? Goal and not poll. Look, man, YouTube, hey, they telling me to do things. I just do what YouTube say. If you don't want to super chat, just hit the like. Just hit the like button, guys. Don't worry about the goal. There is the vote. And we're at 50-50. Captain first. Hey, appreciate it, man.
Henry, thank you so much.
Thank you, Aerostream. Santa Slay, bring the gifts. Santa Slay, bring the gifts. All right, so where do you guys want to start first? Damn, the Rican. That's where we at right now, man. People like, man, we know what Aaron gonna say. Bring the Rican content. Oh man, Influence Films, you gotta vote, man. We a democracy over here, man. We are a democracy. I mean, sometimes we're a dictatorship when I need to be a dictator, but for the most part, I let y'all decide. You know, I'm here for both. In for a penny, in for a pound, as they would say. I was watching my I don't know, this is like this gangster thing on Prime or whatever streaming platform I have. With the I forget, man. I forget. I'm drawing a blank. Tom Hardy. Is it Tom Hardy? The dude from Bane. The dude who played Bane. I want to say it's Tom Hardy. But in the meantime, in between time, shout out to all my big girls out there, man. Shout out to y'all. Do y'all thing. Do y'all thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. That'd be like, where the white women at?
Where the white women at?
Hey, Curvy Diamond got some curves for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the Fupa print is crazy. I know we got some nasty ninjas up in here.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Don't act like Curvy Diamond hit your ass up at 2:00 in the morning and you in a drought. You won't find yourself in between them Cinnabons.
Giving that pink punani to your black man.
Don't say what the F. Look, Tyler Deerfield got the tongue out. You know what I'm saying? He gonna eat all that white meat up. He eating all that white meat. And the crazy thing is,
woman that's in his
she gonna have a man, and people out here gonna be struggling alone. But Curvy Diamond, she like, shit, put these curves up out here, these lady humps. Not if it will cure cancer. Come on, Cayenne. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Anywho, is that Sky? 10 years from now.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Oh, snap.
I'm being harassed online by HenryResilient.
Oh man, all right, let's do the recontent, man. Man, it's like it's a popping story I want to do, but we don't got time. I really don't be wanting to waste time. It's two stories, right? You got this.
You got the child.
This woman calling the kid the N-word, but does she use the hard ER? Because Twitch be acting funny when the hard ER drop. They be like, you can say nigga, but you can't say ER. I'll be like,
Hey yo, what the fuck?
I guess I get it, but then I don't. But anywho, let's get into the Rican Ranger content. Hold on, I gotta pull up something. Does anyone like, I posted the police report and the child gynecologist report on Discord like almost months ago. I wonder, did anyone copy it or anyone can like at me so I can go right to it? Because I know once I start posting Resilient Father content in there, the content has been contenting, if you will. And today it's not the way I wanted to clear it up. And I'll just do a halfway clear up because I got to tell a story with all the court documents, but they're not all redacted. So I'm scrolling. Give me a second. I think I'm close. I'm close. You ever tell a girl that, like, hey, I'm close. Tell me when you about to come. Don't come inside me. Come on my stomach, so I can rub it in like lotion. Every now and then that happen. It catch me off guard, but you know I oblige. I'm not one of these dudes who be like, well, you say pull it out, I'm gonna just leave it in. Some dudes are like that, man. And then women be looking on like. Be like, well, I pull it out, but just because I do it, that don't mean the next guy gonna be as courteous to abide by what you say. All right, I got to go through my folder to get it. Holy shit, man. We be posting up in here in this Resilient Father. We be posting. All right, give me a second. It's on here somewhere. So, anywho, damn, 67 people for this Rican Ranger content? Are y'all here for the Aaron stuff? Whew. Where is it at? Where is it at? Application. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. There go one. Whew. Scared the hell out of me because it's on my main stream. It's on my main screen. I'm like, dang. It almost got me. Almost got me good. But good thing I've been prepared because that would have been like, that would have doxed everything. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. All right. Now the crazy thing is, like, sometimes when people like make up things about you, they know it's not true, and they be like, you got to defend it. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm not gonna be Aaron out here. My daughter's name, right there. Boop. My daughter's birthday. Boop. The hospital that we went to. All right. Copy. It's crazy, man. Like, you know, when you an active father, active fathers have to go through the most. When you a homeless father living in a motel, going place to place with no lease, you really don't have to worry about anything, right? You not paying child support. You like, oh shit, I got it made in the shade. I don't gotta pay child support because I don't got no stable income. You feel me? Stuff like that. Examination. Where is the police findings right there? All right. So I'm screenshotting all this stuff because it's gonna make for a better stream when we get to that. When we get to that part. All right. I gotta block out all the personal information, you know, you feel me? Yeah. From this detective to Henry, that report number, my ex-wife name, my daughter name, by my ex's father. Get his name out of there. I found the investigation allegations completely unfounded at this time of the investigation. Let me get the detective's name out of here. Shout out to the detective though, man. He eventually ended up meeting my daughter. Cool guy. By the way, cool guy. All right. Now this ain't like, y'all ain't gonna get like the full story today because I gotta save it for the Resilient Father. Well, I can give y'all a full story, but you won't have like my plan is to show the police report that my ex filed against against her father. Because she was out to get this ninja. She was trying to put her father away for life. Like, goddamn. It happened, man. Sometimes you get these the people who absolutely hate somebody, and it's no limit how far they'll go. And you have to like stoop down to that level if you really want to get into it. All right, so everything is up. All right, we can get into it. So, and the crazy thing is, let me pull up one more thing, right? So these fools, these Rican Ranger guys, they know that the allegations were against my father-in-law, but they was like, we just gonna put them on him anyway. I was like, what? We just gonna say he did it, and he gonna have to defend it. I was like, y'all are wild. Now look, if they were like rich as like Logan Paul, then that defamation lawsuit would have came swiftly. But since like these ninjas is broke, ain't nothing, because what would have happened, right? If I was like, hey, Logan Paul is out here defaming me and I don't have the money for the case, they'd be like, hey, don't worry about it. We'll take the case. But when you say, hey, it's Rican Ranger and the guy who looked like a crackhead from the PJs defaming you, they like, all right, Ninja, we gonna need $5,000 up front before we even take a meeting. We need to know that you're real. And I'm like, damn, like that, straight like that. Hater puts false claim on Henry. Yeah, y'all got it. All right, let's pop this open.
My baby mama.
All right, there we go. All right. All of this needs to be here for context. All right, I think I'm ready now. Do me a favor, like the stream. We're about to get into this Rican Ranger content. And then afterwards, we'll do errands. And we're going to look at my text messages, police reports, gynecology reports, all that good stuff. And I'll tell you the story of what happened. Even though I told it to like the people in Discord with everything that happened with me in the custody. Grandpa is still in his granddaughter's life. He'll be here picking her up from school on Monday. I still have all my rights as a parent. And it's just a sucky situation how far parents would go to try to take custody. So anywho. All right, brace yourselves, man. We got 47 minutes of Rican talking. We got some messages. My messages, but we're going to debunk everything. We're going to have a great time. We're going to laugh a lot. Do me a favor, like the stream, and let's go.
Rican Ranger, KOD, season 2, episode 3. Me and my man, the Terminator, in the building. Mr. 9 vs. 1 himself, black tie.
So is the bathroom free now?
I'm good. I got my coffee, I'm watching, my popcorn. Like you said, what the business is. You got some trademarks on the way, right? You feel me? We got the headphones locked in. We got the mobile setup. I got the power coin in the background. You already know. The Ninjetti's growing. The formation, bro. We're growing. Listen, we're growing more every day, man. I want to thank everybody in my DMs.
Now remember, this is the same guy who's like, I don't want to be a YouTuber. Look, we done motivated him to be a YouTuber.
All the true Ranger fans that like they see all the smoke going on in the Rican News Network, right? And they hitting me up. They're like, Rican, I'm like, fuck this shit, yo. We shall rise, yo.
Go smoke your crack, please.
For your information, I'm trying to quit. See? I'm wearing a crack patch.
That is a Band-Aid, Mr. Crack.
That would explain the less than satisfactory results.
It's so funny because like watching them spin their narratives and do everything they want to do, and like they're gonna basically like no matter what I'm gonna lose, right?
KOD, I guess the name was given to Rican
because
from Drew Elizabeth
in their mind, right? Because if I'm successful, they're gonna claim my success too. It's like so even if I kill him with success and I do that, I'm out here inspiring people, like Anywho, this freaking retard.
If he say I didn't inspire him to be a content creator, he lying. He capped out.
You know what I mean? He's always going to be throwing his narratives. If it's not me, it's someone else. So it's like now we're just going to venomize the whole situation. And it's going to be the Rican News Network. Like that's it. Everything about them is me now. So it's the Rican News Network. It's just an extension of everything I got going on because y'all just... Apparently there's enough chat for everybody, so not to be fresh, but I mean now they're saying that I'm buying views and all this other shit too.
Now here's the thing, guys. Let's do the Rican Ranger buying views. You can always look as a content creator. Is two things you will always know, right? You will always know when something is not lining up, and what do I mean by that? When you look at this video, you see 4.2K views, right? You like, wait, 4.2K? You did 4.2K views? Yeah, 4 comments. 4 comments. This is probably the biggest indication you're buying views. All right, so you have to keep that in mind. And his sub count is just rapidly rising. Now you could say, well, hey, I'm a hater. Okay, I'm a hater, but let's look at another one, right? Let's look at this one. This is the first one, right? 2.9K views. 2.9K views. 3 comments. You like, wait, something is not adding up. And it's the same accounts, pretty much the same accounts. You like, wait, Henry, wait. You like, wait, Henry. What about your videos, right? What about your videos? So let's go to my channel. Let's go to my channel and look at a video. Not the main channel. Let's go to the clips channel. This is more representative, right? So you go to videos. Let's find one with, I don't know. How about this one? This one has 1.9K views last week. 1.9K views, almost 100 comments. So how is it that he has double the views and less comments? Make it make sense. Anyway, there you go.
And not to mention, it's bouncing around like it was at Renee's. Look how many views I was doing at Renee's. Check this out. Her channel's down, right? Reality changed her name. So people don't want to be associated with the Rican drama because they look stupid. Like, they can't sit here and say, Rican is the clown in this circus. How? Where? Because we're going to run some receipts today, and end of April, right? April just finished and April was right. May 1st. Let's get it right.
Well, here is the clown.
I wasn't just a nobody on the show. I was helping Henry build his channel, just like Brent does. Except I wasn't going to be a clown for nobody, Renee. And they trying to paint it like I'm some grifter taking the money from Henry Court, because all the people that donated to the movie so far were people in Henry Court. So Henry felt like he had to shoot that out the sky.
Bang, bang. Yeah, man, the $35 that you got in donations from the Resilient Army members, I was like, oh my God, we got to stop that.
She was number one, right? So she was the number one mod. I feel like I said, this is my perspective of what was going on. There's narratives and then there's perspectives. Like Rican's perspective of what actually happened needs to be told, needs to be heard, because they're just going to keep spinning it. And now that they don't have shit, it's like they're using my backstory and they're spinning it. They're trying to take my whole damn near origin, my family, talking about my moms, my dad. Like, stop projecting your crackhead ass moms on me.
Shout out to my mom, guys. Yes, my mom was a former crackhead, and she will happily she's gotten to the point where she just happily tell everybody. Like, we had a cool moment this year's Easter. But when they say it like this and trying to hurt my mom, she like, bro, she dating an NFL player right now in her mind. She don't give two shits about this.
Because I never smoked a crack rock. I never did meth. There's no allegedly, there's no nothing, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Trauma. Like never. You can interview everyone close to me ever in my life. When I was living in New Hampshire at my cousins right before I saw Amy and Johnny, like
living in New Hampshire with his cousins, like Jesus. Hey, dog, how does that impact custody, right? The thing is, you can't get custody when you don't have a stable residence.
Never. You can,
because your stable residence is supposed to be in like your custody agreement. I'm just saying. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Hey, appreciate you, MC Preacher. I don't think too many people do believe in Rican Ranger. Maybe his weed dealer believes in him. Maybe the people associated with him, they believe in him, but you're not the only one.
You can interview everyone close to me ever in my life. When I was living in New Hampshire at my cousins right before I saw Amy and Johnny, like this is when everything happened. When I saw Amy and Johnny, they started memeing me immediately.
And when he saw Amy and Johnny, he was asking Reality for a ride to the convention, because if it's my understanding, this guy does not have a driver's license. And it's also my understanding he may have some child support issues that may impact his driver's license situation. But I could be wrong.
And the meeting of the 6th, right? When that blew up, that was Laura, basically her intuition calling out Spencer before I did, because I was already on to him, because we were talking for weeks. He was nagging me about the copyrights. He was a filmmaker, right? So he wanted to be involved so bad that he was almost hounding me. So the meeting of the 6 was the blow up about that. It was about the mental health with Henry. It was about the meme. It was about all of that. So they like to downplay it, but it really was about our separation, KOD as a whole, from the show. That's the truth. Okay? That's the truth. Basically, yeah, because he had just put us in the Family Matters. You know, the original Family Matters video, Rican was in it with the guy. So
at least Henry is still close to his mom. Rican's family literally does not want to associate with him. Guy needs to stop crashing out and bringing everyone down. Just needs to do his things. He can't. I am his content. Every video he puts up, I will be featured in it. In fact, I will be the main event in it. And that's just what it is. So I mean, he could keep doing it. Y'all want me to react to it? Let's keep it going.
What had happened was basically they took the Amy picture of me at the Comic-Con.
I wish I had.
And they put Sky. Right? They memed her over it. They did the Jason Love meme with Aaron first, and then they did me, which is like, why didn't you put Dust's face on Rain of the Plug? That would have been hilarious. That's really what's going down. You know, so the meme was not like me triggered and getting upset about the meme initially. It was like, all right, they're trying to make me the new Brent. That's what Spencer and everybody else was saying. That was the talk of the court, right?
Now, can someone send me the meme? Just at me in Discord. But Rican really thought he was going to be the Brent.
I wasn't just a nobody on the show. I was helping Henry build his channel, just like Brent does.
Classic.
So when it started happening, it was like, all right, Henry doesn't have anything to talk about, so we're going to devour our own. We're going to become a bunch of piranhas and just eat our own, right? So when I saw that, I challenged him. And this is how I'm telling how I saw it, because when I was giving everybody armors, everything was good. We were having GIF wars. We were having fun. Me and Henry had a couple GIF wars. We were playing chess in the Discord a couple times. Like everything was.
This sounds like an ex-lover, dog. Like me and Henry used to do this. We used to do that. I'd be like, what the fuck, dog? I've played over 5,000 games of chess, guys. 5,000. So the 2 games with him, no. And to be honest, there's someone in Henry Court I've played way more games with. It's just not like posted about it. Shout out to my chess guy.
It's cool. Now you look back, it was like, damn, they were recording me the whole fucking time. This is how sleazy these motherfuckers are, right? Because that's how they got the Unworthy audio and all that other shit.
Not the future of shit, bro.
I tell everyone, treat everything in Discord like it's being recorded and screenshotted and sent to your employer. I tell everyone that. Do that. If you operate like everything in Henry Court is being recorded, you don't have to worry about when people record you. Because people record things all the time. Like even people asking me, am I going to cry?
Okay, are you going to go cry now?
Later. It's the times that I was in there being Rican myself, trusting these people, treating it like a community, you know what I mean? Being open, they're out here recording and getting content. So take this as an example. Like, don't come to that Discord. Don't sip that Kool-Aid thinking you're safe, thinking you got friends, thinking these people give a fuck about you. Because the moment they don't have nothing to talk about, they're going to turn it on you. And they're going to either create something or spin it any type of way. Yeah. And create drama where there doesn't need to be none, which is what Nerd was saying from the rip. Right? So that's the end of that. So what we'll do is, right, let's bring up the April receipts real quick. We might.
Yo, Tyrone is cooking on Twitch. Yes. Here's the thing, guys. When it came to like Rican, he would badmouth Unworthy Productions. And then when he was in their face, be all like, oh man, I'm a big fan, blah, blah, blah. But meanwhile, he was accusing them of stealing his ideas and stuff. And it just was like, dude, you're so disingenuous. Be the same no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you think they stealing your shit, when you finally approach them, press them on them stealing your stuff. But he couldn't because, one, we debunked them stealing it in Discord live.
We'll jump into it, right? Because we're in the Rican news movement, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see if I can share this tab, and let's run some Rican's receipts real quick, because to me, this is gonna clear up a lot. Yeah, man. Like, I'm getting nice. Like, they're done. Like, this content creation is not. They don't really know.
Now he definitely wants to be a content creator, guys. Hey man, I've motivated a lot of people and I wish everyone success, but his goal to be a content creator is literally copying everything I do. And that's fine. You know, imitation is the biggest form of flattery. But the way he copies it and blatantly says, yeah, I'm going to do just like Henry do and get more views. We've seen that. That's been his whole thing. He lacks originality, but you know, it is what it is.
Know that I'm an engineer. I've been making music for over 10 years, you know?
Come on, man.
Pro
And I think
Tools,
niggas-
Garage.
Both of these SoundCloud losing rappers been making music for so long that they're still doing it with no recognition outside of being on a 1992 Benzino mixtape. Since then, nothing. They can't even get more than 150 views on SoundCloud. Pathetic.
Man, Logic, like Rican with a blunt in my hand the whole time, bro. Let's do it like this, right? All right, so let's break it down. This is what
facts. Let's not forget who got him the Unworthy interview.
That's a truthful statement.
Oh man, yeah, Unworthy watches, guys. Just because you don't see them typing in the chat, you know, they still watch. So it's just like, okay, and that's how it came about. They were watching, and then people were like, hey, they're not responding. I was like, hey, join their Patreon. You can talk to them early. And all that good stuff. And it was like, no, I'm not going to invest $5, but I'm going to get some White Owls today. Like, what the hell? White Owls? Like, yeah, man, White Owls, man.
What they want, let's give it to them. Now, don't get me wrong. I handpicked some of this stuff out of this is like months of talking to this chick, right? She really was a friend of mine.
Yes, Rican does think he's ringing the bell on this one. But it's not, man. In fact, unfortunately, we about to ring the bell on April. That's just what it is. It was stuff that I just intentionally didn't bring up, but that's gonna happen.
But you know, Henry got to go down because he likes to lie and actually talk about facts over feelings and all that. You just mad. You just a hating ass motherfucker because I basically went in there. Yeah, you know that basically was such a hater that he likes to say, skepticism. He likes to call his hate skepticism. Everyone was about my project, skeptics or whatever. There was nothing to be skeptical about. Just fucking put pictures of me with Johnny. And
bro, you know how many people got pictures with Johnny from a convention? What makes your pictures mean he's co-signing your project or he's going to be in your project? Nothing. He got thousands, if not millions of pictures with fans, dog. Millions of pictures, and goddamn, and yes, y'all know she's watching.
Amy signing everything, like you got scared. You were losing everything. Everybody was on the Rican train.
You know the crazy thing is, I tell people, hey, if you go to a convention and you get some signatures, you get some pictures, hey, send them to me. I'll put them on Discord. I'll put them on the live stream. I literally promote everyone within Henry Court at one point or another. Even other Power Ranger content creators.
At some point, you know what I mean. So fuck out of here, bro. You know what I mean? So here's April right here. You think I'm new?
Oh, let's go. April. You think I'm new? I was there from day one. Literally was Henry's first mod. And look how they're speaking about me. It's easy to get caught up in their hate talk. Now, the thing with April, man, she's like grew up in a bubble, man. So she really don't know too much. She don't know better, right? And sometimes when you don't got too many real life experiences, you think things are supposed to go like this is not kindergarten, it's real life. Someone's saying some shit about you. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I'm just saying, who cares? But you know, a lot of people say a lot of things about me, and I'll be like, hey, Chad, stop them from saying about it. Often I say, hey, let them live. Let them air it out.
I was there from day one, literally Henry's first mod. You look how they speaking about me. It's easy to get caught up in their hate talk. All right. So this is when the Aaron shit, this is what makes it relevant because now Aaron is the target, right? So when this first happened, when he first started dragging Aaron, Francis was kind of in the middle because that's her homie. She's close to JDF. She's damn near family, right? So the whole Aaron thing was touchy. So that was very tricky for April. So I was basically telling her, let it play out. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what happens. Let's not jump the gun. You know, she was on some fuck Henry shit for a little while
on his
now.
behalf, yeah. But
in the DM.
up on his behalf.
Yeah. I mean, and these are kind of all over the place.
So here's the thing, guys. All of his texts are pretty much out of context. You know what I'm saying? Like you on some on some Brent fam type stuff.
Okay, I might have left something out of context.
And there's not date stamp because I imagine these are probably over a year old. I can't be associated with Henry and his cronies when he has such a bad rep now. Like, I don't know what my reputation is. I honestly never really cared, but he's going to get worse. Get your popcorn ready. Now, yeah, my rep, I guess, behind the scenes, I don't know. I don't know how my rep is because stuff like this, she would send not just to him, but to other people. And that's when I was like, all right, F this bitch. So as soon as I got wind she would send this to other people because they would send it to me, I'm like, oh, okay, I see what time she's on.
Place, they're not in, what do they say, timeline order, but I'll jump around and put it together, right?
So basically he's sniping any bad things that she said to him completely out of context without even showing his reply.
Was some of the shit she was on with him. You know what I mean? I can't be associated with Henry and his cronies when he has such a bad rep now. He's going to get worse. Get your popcorn ready. So if like I drop this full DM, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit is going to get cleared up because you know, why do I have to lie about these?
Shout out to my man, Chad. She was only the first YouTube mod, not Discord. Shout out to Cayenne, the best mod. Shout out to Cayenne. Shout out to Cayenne and Chat. Y'all be holding me down, man. For real, for real. Be holding me down. Holding me down, man. Appreciate both of y'all. And everyone else too, man. But when it came to Discord, it was literally sometimes just me and Chad up in there joining. For the longest time, just talking on Discord. Like if you go back to the early Power Ranger content, it was me, Chad, and a bunch of juicers.
Corny ass dweebs on fucking YouTube. Why?
Hold on. I'm corny. Look, man, if having a house and a stable income and having a car and a driver's license and 50-50 custody makes me corny, then yeah, I'll be corny, man. I'll be corny.
Like a lot of shit is gonna get cleared up. Because you know, why do I have to lie about these corny ass dweebs on fucking YouTube? Why?
Come on,
why?
Man.
See what I was saying about the GIF war? Look, this is April confirming that we used to have GIF wars and I used to have everybody.
I talk in GIFs, all right? I talk in GIFs. With your number one hater, Dust. Like, gosh. And here is one of the memes, you know what I'm saying, that he didn't like. There's so many memes of me, guys. I'll be like, oh, this is funny. This is cool. But apparently he take that shit personal. And shout out to Vincent coming through. Not surprised, critical feedback to Legend of the White Dragon was called uneven with low appeal. Beyond Power Ranger fans, uninspired post-apocalyptic sci-fi action premise. It's played the fuck out. JDF deserved better writers around him. Well, I think they had the Johnny Young Bosch version, and then they scrapped it. They did we're going to change it just enough so we don't have to credit Johnny Young Bosch. But thank you, Vincent, for the donation, man.
Henry, thank you so much.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let's keep it going, guys.
Body rocking. Because even Henry lost so bad one time, right? Because here's the rules of a GIF war. He tried to do that like...
Guys, I don't know the rules of a GIF war.
Monopoly house rules. You lose a GIF war if my GIF is funnier than yours. Not if it's quicker. I kicked his ass in a GIF war, and he tried to say, well, you were too slow. I do it on the computer, so I'm faster. I'm like,
well, I eventually made him tap. Like, if you go back through the GIF war, he eventually waved the white flag because I am the GIF god. But I don't, it's not something I talk about. And it's not some title. I'm like, oh, guys, we need to have a GIF war. I'm like, dude, if I got time. And that day I had time. And I bided him. And if you scroll up through the Power Ranger, you can see him wave the white flag. Because I said, I'm not going to stop till you wave it. And then he was like, all right, I quit. I was like, so, but it is what it is.
What the fuck does that mean? And then he used the same GIF that I used in him, a red man GIF. He used on someone else.
Guys, there's no exclusivity to GIFs. Sometimes if like there's a GIF that Chad uses all the time. So if Chad say something funny, I have it favorited. I'll just favorite the GIF that Chad uses where it's like a guy laughing. And the same thing for Cayenne, the sister with the, she come out like that. You know what I'm saying? If it's something that Cayenne funny say, I'll use her gift against her, man. But you know, it's just something to show that, hey, I understand the people that's in my in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like, oh, I need to copy because I like creativity.
So he's been jocking me here and there from day one, everything.
Who raised this?
So Henry knows. Henry knows, right? The moment I hit the link.
This is what it come down to, guys. GIF battles. Like, hey, what we talking about today, man? Rican said I lost a GIF battle, man. And I don't know who YW is, but getting a bad rep, keeping these so-called Rangers accountable. Rican saying that Henry is a hater for keeping them accountable, while some Rangers out there scamming but not considered a bad rep. God damn.
That's a truthful statement.
Jesus. All right, don't be cooking too much.
Link from day one. Drew jumped on my back. Kenny jumped on my back. The order came out of that. The moment, because I jumped in and was like, yo, I met JDF twice. What's good? You investigating his death? What's up, Henry?
Yo. Come on, guys. Obviously, if you meet JDF twice, you goddamn BFFs at that point, right? Oh my God.
My back. Kenny jumped on my back. The order came out of that. The moment, because I jumped in and was like, yo, I met JDF twice. What's good? You investigating his death? What's up, Henry? I'm Rican Ranger. I made up the name that night, bro.
Oh, man. I met JDF twice. Was good. Shit. Oh, man.
Who fucking cares, bitch?
That. The moment, because I jumped in and was like, yo, I met JDF twice. What's good? You investigating his death? What's up,
Who fucking
Henry?
cares, bitch?
I'm Rican Ranger. I made up the name that night, bro. You guys want the real Rican story? The real I made up the name that night before I went on Henry. So yeah, technically part of the soil, right, was watered by Henry.
That's right. Give me my flowers, Ninja. Give me my flowers. I birthed you. I better get a card in the mail for Father's Day, little Ninja.
You know what I mean? Like, I used Henry's soil to grow what the idea of Rican was going to be, because I needed a way to basically manifest my movie with JDF and all the smoke around that. Like, okay, well, this is a Power Rangers channel. If I could get this popping over here like a block party and get some attention, my whole intention was to bring Henry with me. I was never planning on snaking. No, I've never been a snake. I'm a Komodo dragon, but I ain't no snake. Komodo dragons, they bite you and the poison kills you slowly. You know what I'm saying? But you got to bite first. Like I said, Rican never bit nobody that didn't bite first.
You did.
You know what I mean? And then my bite kills you slowly. So that's what's happening right now. He went against Komodo Dragon Sword Power. You see the coin, right? You know what I mean? And here he is. Like,
I can't believe this is like my op. This is my op right here. God damn, man. I was hoping like for a better op, like that I could actually farm. But this is my op right here, man. The mobile studio dragon, the Komodo dragon in the AI Komodo dragon in the background. Talking about he bit me and he gonna kill me slowly. Like, oh God, man. How did I get here, man? How far have I fallen?
I'm not who the fuck I say I am. And shout to my editor, my manager. We have our ups and downs, you know, but my team is a blessing. I got a team now. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I didn't even tell you before we got on camera, but E made what Rican's gonna look like in the comic. I can't drop it right now, but I'm so ecstatic and so excited. I don't give a fuck with you people. Oh man, let me cook, bro. When you see what my character looks like in the comics, and when these retards, I'm sorry, that's not political correct. I don't mean offending. These short bus attendees, okay?
Come on, man.
Didn't he say didn't he call y'all retards in the beginning? Now we short bus attendees. Okay, man.
See what my characters look like and what Rican looks like, the lead character. And we start cooking. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care about your hate/skepticism. None of that. I'm going to start giving you guys.
I thought it was supposed to be out by now. Now I don't care how long it takes, man. This Aaron stuff has been trickled down, man.
Bits and pieces of this new universe. And when I tell you I have the keys, I've always had the keys. Before this beef, after this beef. Well, check this out, right? Let's continue with where we're at with the beef, because where we at with the timeline is me and Dust always butt heads. Since you're talking about Dust, let's talk about Dust a little bit in the video. And I'm gonna go get the collection. We're gonna talk about this whole flexing with, you know,
yeah, he hates Dust.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
That soundbite is eternal.
The collection too with Angel's dumbass too. I'm gonna go get my sign dragon dagger. Start using the sound effects, sign and jetty. You know what I mean? I got some
Angel. You not out the clear yet either, bro.
Comics here. Like, we really want to show you what I do, bro. Like, fuck out of here, talking crazy, bro. Talking crazy, like he ain't the great value brand Rican, you know?
Come on, man.
Like he's some carbon copy of me. He was never KOD, bro. He was never KOD. He auditioned on the first episode and he bailed on us. He was supposed to be the toy guy. I'm glad you showed your collection, dumbass, because you snitched on yourself. You were never KOD. You started fighting with Brent on Henry's and your wife started tripping. And you did one episode of KOD and you bailed on us. And your shit was whack anyway. And I'm a better host than you any day of the week, bro. And I'm funnier than you. So you stop trying to look like me. Stop trying to act like me, because you'll get the taste smacked out of your mouth in real life. You ever talk to like that to me in person, bro? All you got to do is put a finger on me. Like, these people are out of control, bro. I'm not Brent. I'm not Brent. And the Wombat, you can come over here anytime. Like I said, the Brent fam experience, I'll roll out the red carpet for Brent. We'll chop it up with all this ad hominem and their bullshit. We'll show them real facts over feelings. Rican got receipts. All the shit I got on Francis is just all the back and forth. I want to see what she got. Because we just going through April right now. And April is her homegirl, right? I know, man. They like, Sarah's like, yo, why are you wasting your time with this, man? Because the people be wanting it, man. They want me to address this clown. It's all good, though, man. It's all good. All the receipts of when she crashed out on TJ, she crashed out on all of them, all the whack-ass mods for being whack and corny because they were in, I think it was Legacy of the Nerds stream, and April was a mod. And it was one of those streams, and she started modding for someone else, and they were hating on her bad. And they completely trolled this stream. I think it was Legacy. They made a video. It was Legacy. Oh, man. You know, the crazy thing is y'all end up impacting Legacy from streaming. He was like, I ain't doing this. I'm going to just stream on Instagram and Facebook. I was just like, hey, Ninja, shit come with the game. It was wild, bro. They went full piranha again. And then, you know, Francis got up, and when Francis does it, it's not a crash out for some reason. And then I went in the DM. I was like, yeah, Francis, get him. You know what I mean? And she was like, well, no, Rican, you have a temper and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, these people are tripping. These people are tripping. Like, look at what they talking about. April crazy. And she knew that me and April. Here's the thing, man. April talked crazy about everybody. All the mods. All of them. Talk too. So it was like, you know, April was smart, bro. As you can see, we're going to go through all this. April was picked up on all of this, bro. April is not smart. She's in a bind right now. Or she was last time I spoke to her. But let's go through April's messages about me, and then we can show the messages that I have for her. She was there from the beginning, bro. Okay? So this is how you know what's going on with me, is because I called him out after I saw it. And I was like, you're right. April was right. You changed, Henry. Oh, gosh. I changed, man. You know, the beauty is there have people been here from my first stream, from my very first stream, from my very first Power Ranger content. And maybe I did change, but you got to talk to them people. I think I'm pretty much consistent across the board. The content been consistent. I think the production value went up a bit, but shout out to Juicebox Poppy, who says, I never want to be Rican Ranger. Shit, man. Let him cook. I was the personal assistant to a rock god, and he told me he loved me, and I was the coolest guy ever. Why would I want to be Rican when I can be me?
That's a truthful statement.
I don't think anyone envies Rican. Like, do you really want to be 40 years old, moving from house to house, hopping from job to job, not a career, having no custody of your children. It's rumored he's dodging child support. Do you really want to be this guy? You want to be this guy? Do you want to be getting high in some motel, living week to week, moving every week from hotel policy? Do you want to be riding a bike to work? Do you want to be on the internet asking people for clothes because the money you get goes to White House? Do you want to be that? Well, if you do, then hey, go to KOD, man. We don't celebrate mediocrity around here or homelessness. Like, oh, you don't know my situation. Get your fucking money up.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Shit, you over here trying to be funny on the internet. I mean, granted, he is trying to get monetized, but ninja.
Now you going after your own people. You're like the people who are here helping you building. Like I never donated financially to Henry, but like my spirit, my energy was always positive. My intention, I was always appreciative of everything that was going on with Kid.
Yo, he just sound like a bitter ex, dog. he just gives off bitter ex energy. Like, bro, I've had exes do some shit like this. Like, girl, say me the speech. I'd be like, yo, when I told a girl to say me the speech, she was pissed off.
KOD season 1 and everything he did. And if you go to my Double Dragons page, all Henry's clips with me that were good when I had my intro, Stay Off the Weed, is still there. And everything was cool.
Yeah, I don't delete content, dog.
It was when I called him out in the Discord and made him look stupid because I already bagged his day 1.
Now he's saying he bagged April. Like I've been trying to bag April. There's no message where I try to bag April. All right. There's no message like that. There's no message where I try to bag Reality. There's no message where I try to bag Cayenne, Melissa, Francis. There are no messages like that from me, dog. None of that shit.
Mod, as you can see, back and forth. It's like, how did that happen? That's why he wants to see these so bad. So let's do it. And then you want to talk about the stepsister prawn? We get into that too.
Yo, wait till you hear him try to justify stepsister prawn.
Got nothing on me, bro, or nothing but lies and narrative. So now you gotta project that your crackhead ass mother abused your ass. So now you gotta try to get all.
Hey, shout out to my mom. I mean, I never said my mom abused me. Did I get whoopings? Hell yeah, mom. I know you remember that DKNY belt. Shit, me and my sister will hide that bitch. We will hide that. We will hide that, and I would bring her like a little like braided belt. Man, the whooping from the braided belt versus the DKNY belt, night and day, dog. You get whooped with the braided belt. You just gotta cry on the first hit. Cry on the first hit, and then you just rev up to crying. But shit, when you get hit with that DKNY belt, oh my God, them tears are real tears and shit. Braided belt, you just acting at that moment. But the DKNY belt, I'm like, oh my God. Mom, I wonder, do you remember? Text me. All right.
All that kind of backwards trauma or whatever the fuck you got going on. Your wife leaving you, like, yeah, that's why he's projecting all this crackhead shit on me.
Yeah, my wife did move out and I filed for divorce. And guys, trust me, I am better off divorced than I would have been married with another kid, with a bigger house, because she took everything she could possibly get. And that divorce with another kid, with a bigger house, that would have been more alimony, more of my pension, more of my investments, more child support. So I am grateful that she showed me who she was when she moved out.
He was raised by one, so he's angry at that shit. So he got to make me a crackhead publicly. And I'm telling you, everybody in the grid.
Bro, we saw you smoking out. We saw, look, the tape is the tape. The tape is the tape.
In the fan base, I've never done anything other than smoke marijuana in my life. On all 3 of my kids, may God strike me dead. This motherfucker is a liar.
And I'm a crack baby. My mom revealed that to me and my sister. So, I mean, guys, it doesn't phase me. It doesn't phase my mom. It doesn't phase my sister. It doesn't phase anything. I've been open about it, but some people think that's like a oh, I gotcha, you crack baby. Your mom's a crackhead. I'm just be like, yeah, man. Yep.
That's why.
That's rich.
He's a lying piece of shit. I swear. I will Johnny Cage shadow kick you out that fucking chair, bro. Oh, no. I swear to God, man. Like, and he's just,
bro, he hates this chair. You know why you hate this chair? I used to sit in a little cheap, when I first started streaming, I was just like, dude, I'm just getting the money and putting it back in. I bought like a little $89 chair off of Amazon. And like sitting in that joint for 8 hours at a time, I wake up, shit's numb. But now I'm doing better now. Gucci sweater now. And I got like a very nice chair. And he hates this chair. Like he hate that the chair I sit on costs more than his rent. He'd be like, man, motherfucker, you sitting in that chair, man. Shit, man. That's money I could be giving the White House, man. That's money I could be smoking weed with, man. I'd be like, hey, man, get your money up.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
He's a lying piece of shit. I swear. I will Johnny Cage shadow kick you out that fucking chair, bro. I swear to God, man. Like, and he's just gonna keep going and going and going and acting like you don't look stupid, bro. Every time you react to me, you can't fuck with me, bro. I don't care if you have the assistant as your fucking mascot. Everything about y'all is me. Leave me the fuck alone, you cyber stalking pieces of shit.
And that's another
and
point,
leave my Power Rangers homage movie.
Let's run that back, man. We might get some clips out of this, man. We might have to get some clips out of this. Let's go.
I don't care if you have the assistant as your fucking mascot. Everything about y'all is me. Leave me the fuck alone, you cyber stalking pieces of shit.
And that's another
and
point,
leave my Power Rangers homage movie alone. It's not it's whatever the fuck I say it is, and it comes out when I feel like it, bro. Now I'm gonna start giving y'all everything y'all need to reassure the donators and get this donation back up. We're gonna give y'all what the comic's gonna look like. We're gonna talk to the Ninjetti artist that's drawing the whole middle of the book. They already went for Jeff. Good job taking the bait. You're so smart, Angel. Please, he's one of how many printers I got.
Oh man, look, guys, he told us to reach out to Jeff. He was like, hey, call them. Call Jeff. And y'all did that. So we gotta appreciate y'all following his order and turning out there was no deal whatsoever.
Out of my phone. You think that's the only comic dude I got, bro? Me and Jeff got history. I can pull up right to his shop. He's a great dude, bro. I was testing everyone, including him. And that stand up, and I'm gonna keep
that goes
and I'm gonna keep chopping bags.
What they actually
over
did,
there.
You feel me? Like, cause you can tell when Jose was like, "Hey, I didn't call the CPS on you," but they went in the
damn. I was supposed to cut this ninja out, man. I missed it.
Assistant and fucking fat ass. They went to spilling it like, "Hey, we basically emailed this guy. We did." So that shows me like the links you guys are willing to go to. So that shows me you guys probably called CPS on this man. And
it doesn't even matter because it got thrown out as fast as it came. It got thrown out. I swear to God, bro.
But it makes no sense.
Like they never heard of a medical card. Like it's so stupid. They keep throwing speed bumps in my life. It just makes me stronger and go through hurdles, and I learn something new.
So he got a medical marijuana card. I guess, man. I guess.
Nah, bro. These are a bunch of dweebs, a bunch of keyboard warrior dweebs on YouTube. And what are they gonna say when I'm monetized?
Like
in less than 6 months.
Have shit on
and stop talking about all these bitches you piping and start showing them. We don't believe you, bro. Because people who get coochie, they don't talk about it.
We ain't talking about it.
They don't talk about it.
Man, y'all don't know, man. I have been obsessed with women for a long time. Probably college. So you got to talk about like 18, 19, 20. Then I just started going off. I was a monster. And I almost posted one when I was talking to Chad about this socialite I was dating. I was like, yeah, man, she was a socialite. She was like really popular in her city, but the cost per nut was too much. Every time I would meet her, I would have to get like a hotel, and it would be like a date, and it was like an hour and a half drive. I was like, this shit is a no-go. And I knew if I were to progress with this relationship or situationship or whatever you want to call it, that it would have been me at them socialite events. You know, like every city has a socialite circle where the who's. We got one in my city. I'm not gonna shout out her name, but shout out to her family. Real cool girl. But when you dating them socialite show, bro, you got to be on their shoulder at these events. And me, I'd rather be talking to y'all. I'd rather be streaming. But anywho, let's go. Let's keep it going.
The only reason why you even got, listen, bro, check this out. The only reason.
But anywho, man, shout out to Love of My Life, man. She been holding me down. Shout out to all the women who've been holding me down. Appreciate y'all,
bro. Because people who get Gucci, they don't talk about it.
We ain't talking about it.
They don't talk about it. The only reason why you even got, listen, bro, check this out. The only reason why he even got Ranger Smoke over there is because he got the mascot. Okay, she needs a new word, I guess, because now she's claiming everything that comes out about my mouth. How about this one, the mascot? He would be proud. His whole family getting ripped, his best friend getting ripped. Now he didn't like Aaron. They're just narrative waving over there, you know? There's another one.
Hey, they watching every goddamn live stream, man. Everyone.
Damn the National Geographics. Let's get back to the receipts, bro. Check this out, right?
My opinion is Henry gets away with a lot. No one really calls him out, and if they do, they're an outsider and a hater. They get made fun of. I called him out, and the people didn't like it, so I got called irrational and illogical. Not everyone knows what happens. Some of what I said may not make sense to some people. Yeah, man. I mean, there's plenty of people who disagree with me, but it's few far in between. And there are some people who disagree with me in Discord, especially when it comes to relationships, marriage, and all that good stuff that I stand firm on. So I don't know what to say. Me and April disagree a lot, especially about Brent. Like, we should ban Brent. I'm like, no, just because he challenged you, just because he said some shit you don't like, we should ban him. Yeah, okay. And when you say I'm mean, I'm just be like, bro, my daughter say I'm mean, and I say, good. My daughter be like, that's not fair, Daddy. I'd be like, I look at her dead in her face, and I'd be like, life is not fair. She'd be like, well, sometimes it is. My daughter always got a rebuttal, man. Shout out to her. I'll have her tomorrow, guys. I'll have her tomorrow.
So my opinion is Henry gets away with a lot. No one really calls him out. If they do, they're an outsider and a hater. They get made fun of. I called him out and people don't like it. So I got called irrational and illogical. Not everyone knows what happens. So some of what I said may not make sense to people. Now, she's the one.
I've never Eiffel Tower any woman. I did try to like send a woman to my homie's room after though. I was like, dog, just tell her you like her. I'm about to send her on down. I already did my thing. Just tell her you like her. And I send her down, and this dude opened the door, butt ass naked, and she come back up. I'm like, bro, and I bang her out again. But you know, it is what it is, man. I've never been a tag team type person, nor has that situation presented itself. Maybe like one time, but it was like two women, and like just homies just be fucking it up.
That put me on that there's a silent chat that only the mods can see. So I have my own Discord now.
Oh yeah. All right. So yeah, guys. There are plenty of Discord sections that I've designed. Like it's one on my page where just me and my editor sees. So not even the mods can see it. It's plenty of things like that in my Discord server where I set up rooms for a specific purpose for specific people only to look at. So I was, hey, she told him about the big house. I mean, that's just a room for the most mods.
What I said may not make sense to people. Now, she's the one that put me on that there's a silent chat that only the mods can see. So I have my own Discord now. So I'm going to start dropping the link. It's exclusive, invite only. You got to DM one of me and the mods. It's called The Grid. So we learn in the Discord game too. You know what I'm saying? So we're not playing games, bro. Yep. Like y'all really wanted war, light blue, but none of the nonsense. I used to call her Fish because she is actually the originator of the orca armor. because when everybody was picking their spirit animal and their color, I was just, I was whipping the AI like sauce. I was saucing it up, bro. So she's actually the original Orca Ranger. So that's why I used to call her Fish. I just worry it'll get bad and they'll try to do worse to me. The reason she was legit worried.
I just worry it'll get bad and they'll try. Don't engage in none of that nonsense, Fish. I just worry it'll get bad and they'll try to do worse to me. They think I'm a traitor now for some reason. Well, you did talk ill about like every mod. So, and that eventually did come out. And I think it came out because of Rican, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Rican who leaked y'all DMs. And the problem is too, they don't want to be held accountable for their actions. When someone calls them out, they gaslight and make that person feel wrong. Man, women are such, they're so devoted to their feelings. And when you devoted to your feelings, you got to remember feelings are temporary, guys. Feelings are often fleeting too. The way you feel today about somebody, it may not be that same way tomorrow or a situation.
About stalkers. She had accounts trying to follow her, DMing her weird shit. This is real, bro. These people are fucking weirdos, man. For their actions, when someone calls them out, they gaslight and make that person feel wrong. Now, this is not Rican saying this, bro. This is April. Day one mod behind the fence. I'm the cool girl with the lollipop twisting her hair in the schoolyard. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
This is the girl who doesn't have too many life experiences. She ended up having babies with the first guy who piped her down. Living in a bubble, shielded from a lot of harsh realities out there. That's who she is. Lonely in her relationship because she ends up having like some type of emotional relationship with this guy.
Come on, bro. Come on. How much I really got to tell y'all? Like, how much did Rican get out of this chick?
Once we get through all these messages, we'll just go through hers, the ones that she sent me.
But Rican's so horrible. Rican's so this, This is her, I'm talking about the project. Well, we'll keep going. He'll be back.
You are. I believe in you. Dust is just jealous. She hated Dust for some reason. I guess they got into it. I guess when we go through my DMs, we'll maybe see it. I don't know.
Right. So here we are here. Obviously, this is some of the banter and back and forth between me and her. I'm telling her I'm smart. Obviously, she believed in me in the movie. There's your boy Dust, though. Right?
Like these text messages are like a year old, right? Rican, you need to tell Henry Court your ideas too. They're bringing negativity to it, and there are spies there. For all we know, Unworthy is watching like this. Oh my God.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
Could you imagine like her gassing him up to think Unworthy is in my Discord looking at his ideas to poach them? And are there people in my Discord that maybe just want information to share with other people to say, make it seem like they're cool or in the know? Absolutely. But guys, remember, my Discord, it's not a paid Discord. It's not a private Discord. It's a public Discord. Okay. It's a public Discord.
I mean, this is pretty self-explanatory, man. Rican, you need to tell Henry Cord your ideas. They're bringing negativity to it. I mean, that's what we've been claiming. Aaron says it all the time. It's kind of just a teardown. It's a teardown spot. That's what they do. They're a pool of piranhas.
Look, man, I tell everyone in Discord, don't share nothing personal. Don't share nothing about your private life or anything like that. Don't post pictures of your wife, your kid. Just stay on the task, stay on the subject, But hey, man, you've been here for so long. I told everyone about my life. I really don't care. But everyone is not built to see themselves made fun of, built to be memed. Built for people to go against, built for people to just make fun of. TJ just want to make fun of you for TJ's sake. I'd be like, hey, I told you not to post that shit.
She was always kind of looking out for me. We had our back and forth, but we were really friends. At least, I thought so. We treated it that way at some point. That's how.
Just sit back and watch. True colors are coming out more. Oh, Ish, you know something I don't, Fish? Yes, but I can't say. Shout out to OG Plankwalker. Just know Henry isn't as truthful and transparent as he makes it seem. I found out a lot last week. So like when you walk the plank, if you're a woman, I don't know if the OG plank walker's still out there telling her story or people repeating it. You may be found with a story. A story may be upon you about someone who tried to, how do I say it? Who may or may not have my dick in their mouth. I'm just saying. And you know, when things don't work out the way that people like them to do, then what? Then what happens? What am I? Horrible person, bully, me, all that goofy stuff. But when you consider the source and be like, wait, you got to be like, hey. You saying all this bad stuff about Henry, but did he put his dick in your mouth? or did you put his dick in your mouth? We need to know this shit. We need to know. But you know, it's, you know, I thought it was cool, man. But you know, please don't be messaging me asking me to call you or any goofy shit like that. All right, let's go.
How she was, you know, and the stepsister thing, we'll get into it. I'm not sure if that screenshot's in there, but I'll find it. I didn't.
Of course he wouldn't put the stepsister joint in there, right? So here is his messages. How old would you be next month? 39. You're older. Not by much though. 2 years almost. All right. I went from friend zone to big bro. At least that's progress because this ninja wants to smash. April, being your brother is the last thing I'm trying to do when I see you, bro, but okay. We know that day will never come, so broski it is. Lo, yes, accept your fate. But, you know, like I said, April's a lonely, lonely girl. Where is their other messages? Sorry. Next one. You got a weird relationship. Don't go there. When he hears some of the stuff he says on stream, y'all got a weird relationship. Don't go there. No, we don't, Lo. To each his own fish. Moving on. Okay, big bro. So anyway, what's my theory? I'm not banging you. I don't do friend zone, but you insisted. I keeps it real and you fix with me. One time is fine with me. Lo, I never lied. Ha ha ha. Remember that? Let me think on it more. Maybe I'll develop a theory on you too. You make the rules, the rest of them. Something, I guess, whatever. I respect the real, of course. That's why I F's with you too, and to let you choose the energy because I enjoy talking to you. I got nothing but respect. Meaning he just got nothing but time. He a homeless ninja living in how couch surfing with nothing but time. And when you got these time ninjas on your hand, they will sit in here and they will sweet talk a woman almost as good as a ninja in jail because they got nothing but time. Nothing but time. Especially for you to think and carry yourself. You just make my antenna tingle. I can't help it, fish, which is his Johnson, right? Now here comes the stepsister prawn. You make my antenna tingle. I mean, sus, that's gross. like, yo, bro, there is no woman in here that I have ever said. Let me check the chat. Yeah, there's no woman in this chat who ever said, you make my dick get hard, bitch. None of that shit. In a text message? Hell no. That's gross. Ha ha ha. Love you too. Like stepsister prawn. What the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? What? Like stepsister prawn. And the crazy thing is, this ninja has a sister in real life. Oh, man. Man. You got to think about that, right? You like, wait, stepsister prawn. What the fuck is that? Like, imagine you messaging a girl and they like you in the friend zone and they like, yeah, girl, you make my dick get hard. You know, she like, ew. You like, come on, girl. Like you too. Like stepsister prawn, girl, you know? She like, nope. No. 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 This the game these homeless ninjas be running. They be macking. Like stepsister prawn, girl. You got 3 kids. Stop acting like you ain't a freak. Remember this motherfucking text message. Remember this motherfucking text message. Okay, enough talking to you for the day. And you Asian. I wish we would have had more. I guess Asian women are freaks. Asian women are freaks. They be like this, man. They be like, wait.
So I think
hold on. You be like, he must have watched this one movie and he got lost. He got lost in this scene. He was like, nah, man, I seen Downsizing, cuz. Nah, I seen this movie. I know about Asians.
I asked you a question. You say me true, okay?
Of course.
Other night on Bo, what kind of fuck you give me?
This is the wrong one.
What?
What kind of fuck you give me?
What kind? I don't.
Hold on. This they messing up my clip. They messing up my clip. Right here. Hold on.
You say me true, okay?
Of course.
Other night on Bo, what kind of fuck you give me?
What?
What kind of fuck you give me?
What kind? I don't.
American people, 8 kind of fuck. Love fuck, hate fuck, sex only fuck, breakup fuck, makeup fuck, drunk fuck, buddy fuck, pity fuck.
I have no idea where you heard that.
Third host family.
Okay.
Oh man, hey man, hey, he got caught up in it, man. He like, are you Asian too? So you must be, you know what I'm saying? You must be out here. Anywho, let's go back to Rican.
Didn't go through.
Is he about to justify the stepsister prawn, guys?
Everything, but the stepsister thing was because, like I said, we used to troll each other about being in the friend zone. And then we were talking about this generation and the freaky shit they're into, and all of it is stepmom, stepsister. So it wasn't even like that, you bitch ass nigga. So you got nothing, absolutely nothing. So his
wait, what? What? No, we're not just gonna skip past that. What was that?
Generation and the freaky shit they're in. But the stepsister thing was because, like I said, we used to troll each other about being in the friend zone. And then we were talking about this generation and the freaky shit they're into, and all of it is stepmom, stepsister. So it wasn't even like that, you bitch ass nigga.
Yo. Hey, when I get on them websites, bro, the last thing I'm looking for is stepsister, step anything. Like what? Yo, who was over here looking at that stepsister prime? Put a 1 in the chat if you looking. It's a safe space. I just want to see something. Just put a 1 if you looked up some stepsister prawn. Just put a 1.
So you got nothing, absolutely nothing. So here she is. Just sit back and let her what you know.
Jet Low, just sit back and watch. True colors are coming out more and more. Oh, Ish, you know something I don't. Yes, but I can't say. This is the same one. Just know Henry is not as transparent as he makes it seem. I found out last week. Oh, we got a couple 1s. People putting 1s in the chat. Oh, we got some freaks up in here, man.
Something I don't. Yes, but I can't say. Henry isn't as truthful and transparent as he makes it seem. I found
Hook said volume always off, don't know the plot. Yo. I've done that shit before. Not the stepsister stuff, but I've watched Prime with the volume off. Like niggas talking too much. Or be like fucking, like, bro, I don't want to hear the TV and shit. I've done that shit before, man. Like you start with the volume on, and like if you old school, it was just one black dude who used to always talk, man. I'd be like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, shut up. You ruining it for me. Oh man. I look, I gotta find that dude, man. I'll find him for you guys. If you saw him and you will see him, you're like, oh shit, I'm about to, I'm about to get right. And then you start watching the video. And then you be like, oh, it's this nigga. Oh, man. Shit, mute, next, skip. I'll be like, God damn, man. The fuck? Just ruin it. It's like I can't get jiggy with this shit. I can't get jiggy with some man voicing this shit, man. What the fuck? Let me see if I can find him.
Found out a lot last week. Okay, we'll talk. Now, Pima, I used to call her pain in my ass. You know, it's just that shit.
I found him. I found him. Fucking Wesley Pipes, man. I'm like, bro, man, anything Wesley Pipes, I was like, man, I can't, man. He gonna be talking and shit, man. Let's go to his IMDb, like, bro. If you see this ninja, you just know, like, man, you just like, bro. If you see this ninja, you just like, man, he about to be talking all crazy. He about to be going wild. I'll just be like, man, I can't, man. But anyway, man, I ain't gonna be one of these people who act like I never did it. Oh shit.
You know, she used to call me Pabo, which I think is she Korean, I think. It's some kind of Korean term for dumbass or something like that.
I think it's called Alex. It's Korean for dumbass. Let me see.
Now, this is what April's prediction. Now, this is this man's day one mod.
All right, shout out to my man Dust. Finally showing up, man. Finally, man.
It's fuck Dust for life. So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Sorry I'm late, animators and animating low. We definitely got something for these clowns coming. Hey, man, we can't wait, man. We can't wait. And shout out to Cayenne who says, April and Rican had pet names? Poor Chris. I believe Chris is like her baby daddy name. She not married. She a baby mama. So there's that.
Right here. Day one mod. This is the day one, right?
This is my day one mod, guys. Day one mod saying this shit. You will surpass him. Henry is fizzling out. The well is running dry and he doesn't have much more Power Ranger content anymore. But he can't move on. I mean, I could. I just don't want to. I just don't want to right now. I think I could be wrong, but he had some legal trouble with another YouTuber. Nah, they were trying to like... when I was covering Two Man, it was this girl who accused him of SA. Well, Two Man had recorded her basically confessing that, you know, their relationship was consensual. And I put that in my video. Turkey Tom put that in his video. A couple people put that in their video. And what ended up happening was YouTube, it was very weird. They just removed everyone's video that had that audio in it. And also I had to like blur out her face on some of them. And then Turkey Tom was like, dude, you don't have to blur out her face, dog. It's public information. But I was new. So I think I could be wrong, but he had some legal trouble with another YouTuber. It says edited because she likely changed it up. That may be stopping him from covering what he really wants to cover because he said many times that he wants to move on from Power Rangers. Well, I did say it, but at the same time, I was like, well, the views are not there because what was happening on my main channel was the Twitch drama and the Power Ranger content didn't mix. So the Twitch drama, people would see Power Ranger content and they would unsubscribe or whatever. And it would hurt videos I dropped on the main channel that wasn't Twitch. So now we got two channels, monetized, and Twitch stuff is 100% on the main channel. I'm working on my third one. But yeah, Power Ranger people been holding me down for years. And since y'all been holding me down, I mean, it's only right I'll hold y'all down too. Because who else is going to cover this? Nobody.
Telling me in my DMs, almost like every morning we would talk for months, you will surpass him. Henry's fizzing out. This is what I said. There's nothing to talk about. There was no negativity going on in the Ranger shit. So let's just manufacture drama. Right? The well is running dry. Doesn't have much content. Boom, boom.
It is, man.
You can't move on.
Elizabeth, it 100% is middle school drama. It is.
I think I could be wrong. Legal trouble, yada, yada. So she's saying, like, why don't you move on from Power Rangers? He can't. Okay, Fish. Do you? Rise of the Jetty over here.
Okay, Fish. Do you, boo? It's Rise of the Net Jetty over here. You know what I'm about. You don't need Henry's channel to do your thing. Just remember that. That's a true statement. she trying to keep him real, but his whole he wanted to build his channel using my audience. That was his whole thing.
You know what I'm about. You don't need Henry's channel to do your thing. Exactly. Never needed you, motherfucker. So I don't. If anything, we added swag and duplicated what you were doing. You know, you're only doing better numbers now than you were back then when KOD was rocking. We were doing 150 a stream, bro.
Okay. We'll let that. I'll read this. Lo, you're so mean. Edited. I have a question for you. Can you see this from a guy's perspective? So you know how Henry is always boasting about how he's having sex with all these different women and they're all in agreement. Do you think he exaggerates a lot of it? Because Henry is not that good looking, as superficial as that sounds, nor is he charming. So not sure how he could pull that off. This is what happens when you are sexually inexperienced, but you know. It is what it is. Maybe I'm not. Maybe to her, I'm not that good looking. Shit. Maybe to her, I'm ugly. Also, do you think he lacks respect for women? I get that he that vibe based on the things he says and videos he shows, and how he lets Brent treat us all types of ways and doesn't say anything. I'm like, gosh. Let's let him read it.
Bro. Now this one, she cooks his ass right here. She cooks his ass right here. I don't know if you guys can see. All right, I have a question for you so I can see this from a guy's perspective. So you know how Henry is boasting about how he has sex with all these different women and they're all in agreement. Do you think he exaggerates a lot of it? Now, this is April.
Don't worry. Y'all are all going to see me in April's text messages coming up.
Talking about this. Okay? This is April talking about how he brags about his sexual partners and he's getting booty cheeks. And this whole Henry After Dark, when he's diddling shit, all right? When he starts being the diddler and doing all that shit, all right? So now this is crazy because Henry is not that good looking, and as superficial as that sounds, nor is he charming. So not sure she can pull that off. I mean, do I need to say anything? Now you know why I bagged her and you didn't, stupido. Is that why you a hating ass motherfucker? is that why? Because you day one said. You're not really that good looking or charming.
I had no idea she said anything to her. I never asked her what she think of me or if she found me attractive or not.
Here comes Rican with months of DMs.
Is that it?
And selfies. And
no,
she's pregnant with 3 kids. What the fuck
I know.
did I do wrong? And I sent her back to her man.
You said to her and you made her, you told her she make your thing get hard.
I did the right thing. And then she put me in the friend zone. What did we do wrong?
It's called an emotional relationship. Do you think Chris would approve of all your conversations? Do you think she even told Chris about you? You know, it's things like that.
It's just you won't mind your fucking business and leave me alone, leave her alone. And you so fucking nosy. Here you go, bro.
And to be honest, you made it everyone's business when you posted y'all text messages. So, you know, and she made it honest. She made it apparent that she was unhappy in her situation. So I don't know this whole, this whole thing where like you need to mind your business. You guys made it everyone's business in Discord. And then you further made it everyone's business when y'all fell out and you leaked their messages.
Thought you were ugly, uncharming piece of shit.
Well,
lying.
To be fair, she never said ugly. But hey, maybe I am ugly. But you gotta hype it up. She said I'm just not that good looking.
Piece of shit. And this is Francis's best friend. Still, they talk. She doesn't talk to me.
I don't know if this is Francis' best friend. Did Francis say that? Did you hear? Did Francis say, April, the girl I met online 2 years ago, is my best friend? I don't think she said that shit, cuz.
This is why. Because you chicks don't know what the fuck you talking about. Okay? Rican got no reason to lie, especially on no hoes. So here we are. Okay? Also, do you think he lacks respect for women? I get the vibe based on things he says in the video.
Now imagine me empowering a woman to be a moderator for me saying I hate women. If I hated women, there would be no women mods. I'll be like, oh no, I hate y'all bitches. I'll be like, no, we're not doing women mods around here. But that's irony.
Videos he shows and how he lets Brent treat us all, yada yada. So that right there, good luck with that one. Now we know why your wife left. Both my hoes, I got 10 years with, 3 kids. I'm chilling. And they all downgraded. So.
Bro, 10 years, 3 kids, they all downgraded. What is a downgrade from Rican? Bum? Like, what is that? What is that? A bum?
Luck with that one. Now we know why your wife left. Both my hoes, I got 10 years with, 3 kids. I'm chilling. And they all downgraded. So.
I know. Elizabeth, don't pay him no mind.
The scoreboard ain't looking too good there, buddy. It ain't looking too good out here for you, bro. Oh, man. Icking your ass. I hope you're doing good, boo. You know.
Henry is just a bully who gets people to go off on. Then he could back off and point at them and say how horrible they are. So what Aaron said, Henry hasn't interviewed him because he may be scared. Bruh, Aaron is scared of me, dog. What else does she say? People have said way worse about Henry. They told me like the Twitch people are way more nicer than the Power Ranger community. Well, the Twitch community, I'm sorry, they're way worse. Hold on. What does that say? How do you downgrade from a homeless person? I don't know. To panhandler? That must be the Rican Ranger downgrade. You go from homeless guy to panhandler. Like, bro, you was 40 living with pops. Like, get the fuck out of here. Failure to launch type ninja. Anyway, so what? Aaron said Henry had an interview because he may be scared. Aaron is so full of it. People have said way worse about Henry. Brent said the worst thing to us. Henry didn't give a fuck. Because dude, it's the internet. Why would I care? But Aaron says Henry may be scared, and Henry starts a war. No, like, bro. If y'all want Aaron, y'all look, when we get to the Aaron segment, he's going to say like, people don't reach out to me for interviews. I'm like, that's cap. Plus, Henry is inserting himself in Deoxy's business by sharing the DM Deoxy shared that was sent by Aaron to him. See, this misconception was already cleared up. And I wish Deoxy was here to speak on it. What happened was Aaron DM'd Deoxy talking about he was going to threaten to get a lawyer. And Aaron and Deoxy just posted it on Twitter. And what I did was I reposted it and with some comment. And she's like, he's making people attack her. And she was like, even Reality said something out in some other message. People saw that DM'd and assumed Aaron threatened Henry with a lawyer. He did not send that to Henry. Like, how do you know what people thought? Like, you a mind reader, bitch? Like, people thought that. Like, no, it was clear. And shout out to Deoxy, the person I've been, sticking up for. When no one else would. When everyone would just tuck their tails like, oh. So we'll get to her text message in like 5 minutes.
Sorry you got caught up in all this shit. But they're not going to continue to lie on me and drag on me anymore. I'm fucking sick of it. So here we are. Henry's just a bully who gets people to go off and then he can back off to the point at them and say how horrible they are. Sounds familiar. Let me start a fight, throw some rocks, hide my hands, and then let other people have it out. Makes sense, April. You go, girl. All right. So what? Aaron said Henry wasn't interviewed because he may be scared. People have said way worse. Brent said worse to us. Henry didn't give a fuck. But Aaron says Henry may be scared and Henry starts a war. Plus Henry.
Trust me. Like, look, eventually Aaron came on the channel and he apologized to Deoxy.
Henry's inserting himself into Deoxy's business by sharing the DM Deoxy shared that was sent by Aaron to him. People saw the DM and assume Aaron threatened Henry with the lawyer. He did not send that to Henry. Crazy. Crazy, bro. So as you can see, let's pause right there. Like I said, the Aaron shit triggered the hell out of April to the point where she's like nonstop venting
because I'll let him finish and then we'll talk about April.
Me about
nonstop venting to him, not her husband or her baby daddy.
This whole thing and telling me to like not to walk the plank with her, but just to watch out.
Not to walk the plank with her. Everyone in the Power Ranger community abandoned Deoxy to back Aaron for interviews only. Henry and Heirloom had his back. Damn.
That's a truthful statement.
That is a truthful statement, dog. That's a truthful statement. Well, you know, people like Legacy be like, well, I post what Aaron say to post. You know, Aaron says out of context. It's out of context.
Because she knew I was a fan favorite. Obviously, she was a day one mod. So if there was like a status level in the court, like obviously I was on the Family Matters video. Henry's called me a fan favorite himself. I'm not saying nothing that's crazy. I'm not trying to be that guy. But, you know, to say I didn't have charisma, you need charisma to be a fan favorite, stupida.
Bro, I just said fan favorite, dog. Don't take that shit to head, dog.
Vete pa carajo con eso, okay? So everything about you is me. Remember that. Now you know how to act, who to be. You're welcome. Go make some money. So make them proud at least. You know?
All right, let's go through me and April's text messages. All right, let's do that. We can at least go through all of our text messages. Because, I didn't even know she felt like that. I knew she felt like that, but hey, what is it? Henry leaking Henry's DMs, leaking Henry DMs, leaking my old shit. Like, yo, I'm gonna just leak it. All right, so this goes back to 2024. I'm sure it's more. I've sent them to some people. Yeah, so I was thinking too, are you okay? I think this was when it was 7/13 when she went off about her relationship. All right, are you okay? All right. People making it seem like you're emotionally abused. Yeah, because that's how she played that shit, dog. You know, people want to be victims. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. Do you feel that way? Ray was posting tea and going at Beth, and I made a comment that I was having a rough morning, but her tea made me feel better. They asked why so I shared. Just had a vulnerable moment. I usually don't share anything personal. She sometimes I guess she does feel emotionally abused. So there's that. Do you feel trapped? Here we go. This is when you in that bind. You'd be like, damn, I'm in a bind, Nate.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Yeah, it'd be hard to leave because I don't make as much as him and I can't afford the mortgage on my own. Can't afford rent on my own. It's expensive out here, so I would have to live with family if we were to break up. God damn. Hey. It be, hey.
Your rent's due, motherfucker.
Hey, rent's due. I don't want the girls to be without Chris. Breaks my heart to think of them being in separate homes. To be honest, I don't think either of us have been happy for a while. God damn.
I'm not happy.
I think he wishes I was who I was when we first met. Hey, they always change on you guys. Remember, women change. So do men, but they're not going to be the same person. Working out all the time and always on the go, but I'm with the girls all the time and take care of everything at home. No time to work out. It's just different now. The way he treats me, he criticizes everything I do. So I feel like I can't be myself anymore. Have to second guess myself a lot. Oh no. Oh no. And look, I was critical too once, like when you're streaming on Friday nights, I can't watch because Chris criticizes me for watching while I'm waiting for the girls to fall asleep. Even if I have headphones on, then I come downstairs to watch on my own and makes fun of me because it's Power Rangers. Damn, dog. Wow. It's been so hard, pregnancy. I told him I need some help with things because I'm more tired and nauseous, but he gets so frustrated. Told me it's normal for guys to be frustrated when girls ask them to do things. And I need to be comfortable with being frustrated with me. God damn. God damn. Bro, Chris might be a gorilla pimp. Oh shit, but it makes me uncomfortable. Deep breath. How old is Chris? 36. It's a lot of stuff just builds up. I'm not perfect either. We may just not be right for each other anymore. Damn, son. I don't know what to do. Now look at me, right? I could be like, hey, bitch. Hey, fuck Chris. Fuck Chris. Come move with me and shit. Got this big ass house. I only got my daughter half the time. Yeah, I move you and your 3 kids in. Shit, you know, I'm all about mending a heart I didn't break and raising kids I didn't make. You know, I'm one of them. Real one out here. How your kids call me daddy. Nah, I ain't say that shit. But anyway, you have to work through it, both of you. You know, sit down with him and let him know what how it makes you feel when he criticizes you for watching Power Ranger content. It could be he just wants to spend time with you with him instead, which could be true, man. I learned all this shit from marriage counseling, dog. Waste of like thousands of dollars. He tells me I'm the one that needs help, but he's fine. He says any girl would be lucky to be with him, and any guy would have left me by now. God damn. God damn. Let him cook. Holy shit. Hey, Chris might be a gorilla pimp, man. Like, hey, bitch, why you not in there making my food? Like, shit. And instead of saying that, he criticized you, hoping you will stop watching. I try to spend time with him. He doesn't care, barely touches me. Oh shit, no. I try to spend time with him, barely touches me. I don't even know how I got pregnant. God damn, man. Maybe Jesus coming back. Did he say this word for word? Yes. God damn. He a gorilla on the hoe. I think he isn't attracted anymore and probably wants out, but doesn't want to be the one to do it. Damn, bro. Been there. Just pull that trigger, dog. He had a piece of my holy shit. He had a piece. Shout out to Dust. 5 gifted. Oh man.
It's fuck Dust for life.
Shout out to Dust, man. Like, this is some shit. Oh man, damn. Where we at? I think he's not attracted to me anymore. Probably wants out, but doesn't want to be the one to do it. He had a piece of my hair on his chin the other week, and I told him and tried to remove it. He instantly seized up and didn't want me touching him to remove. Hey, bitch, the fuck? I was just trying to get my. Hey, don't fucking touch me, cuz. don't fucking touch me. Shit. Don't touch me like that. I'll get the hair. I'll get the fucking hair. Shit. Just want to come home, God damn it. Where my food? Chris, what's up, man? Hey, maybe we need to drop a professional phone call to Chris. You know? Maybe we need to talk to Chris like Rican wanted to talk to Cayenne. You know what I'm saying? Remember this?
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord.
Anyway, shout out to Dust. I have to get back to take my fat ass to McDonald's to get something to eat. God damn, Dust. Oh man, what the hell? This sound like a soap opera. Hey man, salute to you, Dust, man.
Henry, thank you so much.
Oh man, I gotta get some food after this, man. I gotta get something, man. Damn, she said she think he not attracted to me no more. Probably wants out, but doesn't want to do it. That's the worst position to be in. He had a piece of my hair on the chin the other week. I told him I tried to remove it. He's instantly, hey, bitch, hey, what you doing? Don't touch me. That tells me everything. Damn, how long have y'all been together? Almost 11 years. I don't want the girls to be without their dad, and I don't want to not see them. I don't want to not see them every day. Hey, that'd be the hard part. When you want to break up, you want to bust up that family. You got to go. You got to have that mental strength, not seeing your kids every day, cuz I know all about it. I grew up in a broken home. I don't want that for them. And with another baby coming, we have to try and fix it. Like, could you imagine? You got a baby coming and shit not going good. Yeah, it may be some intimacy issues. I don't know. If you go to therapy, that could help, especially with the Power Ranger content criticism. I've been there before, so I know how it works with men teasing their wife not to do something because I don't know how to tell my wife I wanted her to pay me attention. I've been there before. I was like, dog, I didn't know. He was like, oh yeah, that's why you doing it, dog. He was like, hey, just tell her you want to spend time with her. I was like, oh, okay, man. All right, cool. I'll tell her that. I wonder if that's it, Henry. Definitely intimacy too. Thanks for listening. I don't share much personal stuff, but when I do, I overshare. Like when you share shit with me and then you talk shit behind my back, like, bitch. Like I sat on these for like a year, just like, okay, left you alone. But lo and behold, it's all good. Based on what you told me, he probably wants to spend more time with you, but he won't say it outright. He's teasing you, hoping to get you away to do the things you always do. All right, let's keep going. We never go out. We need to do that. Yeah, do that first before calling it quits. Random sex acts also help. I'm like, hey, drop some neck on that ninja. drop some neck on him. That should start to pick things up, but tell him to stop teasing about the Power Rangers. It's a hobby of yours, and he should have his own hobby also. Look, okay, I will try. Yes, I wish he would stop that. Look at me, dog. Like, do this look like I'm like hostile or trying to smash this bitch as I'm telling her to go drop neck on her baby daddy? Tell him, let him know Power Rangers is here to stay. It may not be my channel, but Power Rangers will always be the life, be in your life like K-pop. April loves K-pop. Oh yeah, he hates it. So I don't listen to K-pop or watch anything around him. Have to do it when he's staying. She's sneaking to be herself, dog. She is sneaking to be herself. Damn, look at me. I fucking said it right here. Man, you know the thing about me, man? I was telling somebody this. I was like, you would be hard pressed to catch me lying because I don't want to have to remember what I told people. So I'm just like, oh man, if it's good or bad, I'm gonna just tell it like it is. But hey, here we go right here, man. You are hiding your true self. I tease you also for K-pop, LOL. It's cringe, but you know, you don't live with me, LOL. I have to, Lo. You're funny about it. Chris straight up is mean sometimes. Well, ask him to a K-pop concert. Hey, Ninja, we going to K-pop tonight. Lo, he would never see, guys, you gotta give in sometime. You gotta be like some give and take. Even with the love of my life, she be having me doing goofy shit sometimes. And I do it because just to appease her, man. She be holding me down sometimes. I was not into murder prawn. My ex used to watch Investigation Discovery every day, Wives with Knives and shit. And I'd be like, hey man, I'm tired of you watching this fucking murder porn when I come home. And shit, man, make me think you gonna fucking kill me in something. The therapist was like, that is her asking to connect with you, me and join her in her TV program. Yeah, she's like, come watch it with me. I'd be like, oh, fuck no. When I rejected that, I rejected her. That was deep when he broke that down to me. When your significant other asks you to do something with them, they're trying to connect with you. So I learned that. Makes me a better person or relationship, the situationship type guy. I'm trying to watch the new Dragon season 2 with him. The Game of Thrones spinoff. We watched season 1, but he said he doesn't want to watch it right now. Find out what he does and he likes and his interest in it. Video games. Which ones? It's working out. Video games and making music. He a rapper. He making beats. What does he do music with? Hey, it's always a ninja making music and shit, dog. Shout out to all the ninjas making music. He plays different ones. He likes Madden a lot and basketball one. Tell him to stream the sports games he plays. He makes beats. He has a whole setup upstairs. I keep telling him we need to make a song together. Hey, she trying to connect. I'm like, I could 100% help him stream. Oh, he wouldn't want to do that. He hates talking to people. Oh, he doesn't have to talk. I'll ask him, do you have a screenshot of Divergent calling Lover a bitch? Shit, it's my talk. Hey, this is my talk. I think that we get into the end of it. Melissa does, I believe. She said she took it and then deleted the Divergence comment. Oh, I saw her messages. Angel is Juicebox Poppy. Thanks, no problem. What the hell happened? This one, she was leaving. She's like, I'm done. What the hell happened? Francis just told me he left Discord. Yep, I'm done with it. What happened? And I see we're not friends on Instagram. What's going on? What'd I miss? All right. This is the end of April. Yep, I'm done with it. What happened? Hold on. What did I say? Should I only order 10 Big Macs for myself this time, or should I go down to 5? I mean, well, if you're accustomed to eating 10, just eat 10. Because then if you order 5, you're going to be hungry then, and you're going to have to do a double run. You don't want to do a double run. It's like 3 p.m. Like, nah, dog. You go out, you get that one, and then you do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do. That's what you do. And they already got pictures of you, Dust. I don't know how they got it, but they got the picture Dust. We need answers. We need answers. What the hell, man? They quick with it. But anyway, let's get back to the text messages. Y'all are hilarious. What the hell happened? Francis told me he left. I'm done with it. What happened? Things have changed a lot since the beginning, and I've stuck around hoping things just get worse and worse. I thought I made friends, but clearly the friendships were one-sided. Too much bullying, hatred, and negativity. Lots of fake. I don't vibe with it. It's actually been accumulating, so you could tell Dust to stop spreading the lie that I blocked him and left because of him. I tried to DM him, but he's ignoring me. Fake friends, you say? He said y'all got into it and left it at that. I don't read all the messages on Discord. It's bullying, negativity, hatred. Elaborate. You know I hate that word bullying and shit, dog. Yes, fake friends. I told Dust he was in the wrong and he snapped at me and also said I was done. This has been building for a while. Maybe Brent being Brent makes everyone feel like it's okay to be mean now. I don't know. I tried to reach out to Dust. No response. That shows me he was a fake friend. Oh shit, Dust is a fake friend. Oh no. Oh. April couldn't leave Chris, so she left Discord instead. Ooh, that burns. I know she probably still watching too, man. It's fucked up, man. Jesus. Oh man, that hurt. And he made fun of me after the fact and told me people I blocked them. I haven't done that. You need to watch the people here more closely. I'm not going to tell you who's all in the wrong and how to fix it. Just know there's a lot of hate and bullying in here by multiple people, including your mods. Damn, mods, why y'all bullying April, man? What the fuck? I do not have time to watch people in the Discord. It's more so for y'all than for me. As far as the mods, it's all day ones. All people who previously, to my knowledge, got along with. There will never be a fix to get people to be nice to each other or other on the internet. I have a strong rule of no personal insults, name calling. People who violate that rule get banned. That's pretty much about it. If someone feels bullied as an adult on the internet, maybe they need to temper their expectations. Think I'm true to form. I'm true to form, guys. I am true to form. Damn, dog. I ain't read these in a while because I just posted them and it was like, hey, they here right here. People say it's for shock value to get a rise out of people. Some just genuinely disagree with others. There's also a block button that people fail to. There's also a block button that people fail to use. If someone is negative or a bully, why not block them? I am sad to see you leave, heartbroken, but you have the baby and the family to worry about. This Discord at times is like high school. Hence, I don't police it unless insults are used. This is me openly letting y'all ninjas know, like, Ninja, I don't read that shit. Maybe after the baby, you come back. I know for certain people are going to miss you, and you didn't say why I was unfriended on Instagram. I think it's the last message. And I don't believe I responded to her. Maybe she had blocked me at this point or something. I don't know. When you make a Discord to go along with the subscribers of your channel, you choose the mods you trust and should hold them to a higher standard than a regular member. Hold on, let's read what Dust said first. To be fair, I did not know she messaged me until she blocked me. Apparently, you have to message people back right away, right? Like, hey, I'm living. I'm living out here. And TJ saying he innocent. It's cap. TJ is not innocent. TJ, it's a lot of people don't like TJ. I don't know who people hate more, Chad or TJ. It's like, it's Chad, then it's TJ, then it's Cayenne. In that order of the hate I get, the messages I get. They be like, are you gonna do something about it? I'll be like, nope. Then I'm never gonna watch you again. I'll be like, that's tough.
Who fucking cares, bitch?
All right, anyway, let's see what she was saying, man. Let's see what she was saying, guys. Let's see what she's saying. But when you make a Discord to go along with the subscribers of your channel, you choose mods you trust and you should hold them to a higher standard than a regular member. The mods are there to help keep peace and regulate things, but at the end of the day, it's your Discord. So you're ultimately responsible for the stuff that goes on. It's called Henry Court after all. I don't come to you with all my problems because you're right. I am an adult. I can handle my issues myself. Haven't spoken to you about my issues with Cayenne. I knew it. Cayenne. Oh man. All right. Hold on. There we go. What is it? I don't come to you with all my problems because you're right. I am an adult. I can handle my issues. And I haven't spoken to you about my issues with Cayenne, who, by the way, I had issues with in message and let her know why I was blocking her, then blocked. And she proceeded to tell people not to interact with me anymore. So there is one form of bullying there. I guess that's isolation. Everyone is entitled to their opinions. Dust shared his and I shared mine, no problem. The problem came when Dust felt the need to tell people. I blocked him and proceeded to make fun of me and laugh at people telling me to be careful or I would call them a villain. Hey, man. I don't know what to say. Oh, shit. I don't know what to say, man. I've seen mods and non-mods insult people, name call, body shame over sexualize. It was a lot of sexual stuff going on, but that was people doing their own thing. I don't know what to say. Those people doing their own thing. I had to tell people, hey, stop posting prawn in the court. I had to delete some stuff. I've called it out multiple times and people make excuses for it and continue doing it. There's a problem. I can handle the non-mods, but when mods are doing it too, it makes it harder to tell non-mods not to do it as well. So I've decided to cut all ties, period, including removing everyone from my social media. So there goes April, but let's get back to Rican. I mean, I have more, but I just these were like the last ones. So let's entertain Rican again. Let's hear him out.
So tell April I said what up. Moving on. Oh man, you ain't Team Dust no more, April? Is this why you mad, Dust, though? I think this is why you mad, Dust, though, too, because April chose me over your dumb ass, too.
Bro, he thinks he's in a relationship with these people, man. She chose you? Like, in what way? Romantically? Just communicate-wise?
I mean, guys, why do I need to lie? Why?
You're just going back through the messages.
I trust a lot of these people. A lot of these people are my friends. See, here's the thing. These people are just mad that I actually covered my own ass. I kept receipts on everyone, knowing that this is the internet.
Yo, who is Elizabeth and where does she come from? Because she been cooking.
Know who anyone is. You never know what they're doing, what's going on. You know what I mean? Use the Rican saga, use what happened to me to Discord responsibly, to internet safely. Okay? So that's where we're at with it. That's where we're at with it. So Rican's receipts, this is only round one. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. See, I just ran through all the receipts. You know what I'm saying? We'll give you the recap because we lost you. Perfect timing. You didn't miss a beat, right?
No, I guess he didn't pay his phone bill or something because his internet just cutting out. But I typically don't play anything he say or anything. Even when my editor edit, I'm like, just edit all those clowns out. We just want to really hear what Rican got to say.
Right? So, like I said, I summed it down. If this takes that playlist down, like you're just gonna keep sending them to me.
I'm not taking no playlist down, dog. I don't take down any content, and I'm happy it's up. And I think more people are making more playlists. So when they search Rican Ranger, they're gonna be like, "Who is Rican Ranger?" They're gonna be like, "Oh shit."
Then when they figure out what really happened and they look at who you really are, on top of all the diddling that you're doing and what you put your daughter through,
Okay.
And who the fuck you really are, it's like, what the hell did Rican really do? And then he had all the hoes for real. That's why Reality changed her name.
Reality, you still
why
here?
You change your name, Reality? Talking all that shit about me. Now you what? Now you got your own Rayverse going. Where's Renee? You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Reality, is you still here? He shouted you out. A girl that I wasn't after because I have a girlfriend didn't choose me. I know, man, you heartbroken. And I'm supposed to be upset. A married woman didn't choose me and chose you. That's a flex, bro. Oh man, Dust. You know it's a flex for him. You know it's a flex for him. April chose him over you, man. Hopefully I'll drop the link and people could talk about it.
And like, where are these people? Like, I'm still standing on my square. I'm right here. My story ain't changing. You know what I'm saying? So this is her saying she's a day one. This is her saying she can't be associated with Henry. She called that. This woman was 6 months to a year ahead of what's going on now. Shout to April. She's still my fish, always. Right? The GIF war, you know, this is her talking about Henry. If you disagree with them, you get made fun of, you know. She's telling me not to engage with their nonsense. They're toxic now. They gaslight people when they're wrong. This is her telling me she believes in me and that Dust is just jealous. So they like to say I'm peanut butter and jealous, but Dust is the one with the sandwich. You know, here we go. You know, stop telling them your ideas, Rican. Oh, Quasimodo, you know, true colors are coming out. Just know, check this one out. Just know Henry isn't as truthful and transparent as he makes it seem. Dun, 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 dun. You will surpass him. Henry is fizzing out. The well is running dry and he does not have much PR content anymore, but he can't move on. I think I could be wrong, but he has and had some legal trouble with other YouTube creators that may be stopping him from covering him what he really wants to cover. What the fuck are you doing?
Did you just come in your sister?
Many times he wants to move on from PR, but he won't, because who else is he gonna troll other than a
I remember this, man. I remember when this was sent to me.
Alex, what the fuck are you doing? Did you just come in your sister?
Lexi, you never shut the fuck up?
And when it was sent to me, I was just like, nah, man, we not sure on that shit. Hey, yeah, Elizabeth, stay out of Discord. You cool in the chat. Don't go to Discord. Don't go there.
Alex, what the fuck are you doing? Did you just come in your sister?
Lexi, you never shut the fuck up?
Yo, man.
A corny bunch of dweeb fan base. That's what he really thinks about us. That's never gonna do anything to him. Well, welcome to Ricanville. You picked the wrong one, motherfucker. Cause I'm about that life. I'm 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Gloves dirty, hands clean. Check this one out, right? She blatantly calls Henry ugly and uncharming, bro.
Bro, she does not say ugly at all. She said not that good looking. As in, I'm good looking, but just not that good looking. Like,
the assistant liked to be on his dick, but her best friend, look at what her best friend thinks. Whole lot of love triangles going on.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
If you ask
Give me some of that vagina.
Yeah, from this perspective, you know, Henry's always boasting about how he has sex with all these different women and they're all in agreement. Do you think he exaggerates? Well, of course he does. See, don't he? Because niggas who get pussy don't talk about pussy. Do you think it's safe to say that I generated some hate with this kind of conversation going on with his day one mod on top of all the flirting and back and forth and attention we were giving each other in the Discord, bro? Because once he saw the donations happening, it was a wrap. They all want to know. They want to know if it's Red Lobster over here, you know?
Yeah, he's too.
They're all on the butter pecan Cinestick, you know? It is what it is. Check this out. There's no proof, nothing. The fact that you have something that crazy on your ledger, on your resume, whatever the fuck you want to call it, you got paperwork that your daughter's gonna have and see and talk about with you, is crazy.
All right, let's address the whole daughter stuff. All right. So here's the thing. I'll give y'all like the quick and dirty 2-minute version of it. Now, here's the thing. They already know that the allegations were against me. Here's them talking about it.
Fucking hate me because I got so much money, you feel me? And she knows she can't come and take my kids away. My baby mama ain't never said I touched our child.
Now, you can't tell me he don't look like the crackhead from the PJs. He even got the goddamn hat. So this is them basically colluding to put a false allegation against me.
Yeah. What's up,
Never
Henry?
threw that allegation out there.
Yeah, what's up, Henry? That's
You
what
feel
I
me?
mean.
So,
It depends
I
on
feel
how
like
bad she wanted to get
This the loser who be clicking the link.
Away from Henry, I think is what it is, because Henry's pretty fucking annoying. Like, would a woman make up something that bad to get away from him? Like,
That's what I'm saying. No, women ain't gonna make up no type of shit. She could say he hit me, he was abusive. She could have said anything. You touched her child, my nigga. That's egregious.
Is it him or his dad?
You see where he said, is it him or his dad? They're about to confirm they know who the allegation was exactly against.
Is it him or his dad?
Because I think it's his dad. I think it's his dad. 1000% think it's his dad.
No, time out. I'm throwing it on him until he clears up the allegation.
See, this is why I never show this guy. It's a fucking loser right here. Looks like the crackhead from the PJs. If you go on his Instagram where he make his music, you'll see that fucking dirty ass carpet that fucking 1,000 stains on that shit. But this guy is like, no, we're going to put it on Henry, even though they're like, no, it's against his dad.
I think it's his dad. 1000% think it's his dad.
No, time out. I'm throwing it on him until he clears up the allegation. Throw it on him. You have to produce proof.
As soon as it's over, he said he's posting all his documents.
My baby mama fucking hate me because I got.
Now, yeah, I am going to post all the documents, and this is probably going to. I was hoping I'll make it in time for Mother's Day, but it's not. So here is, I believe, where is this? What is this? To whom it may concern, 6/20. That's my daughter's birthday. My daughter underwent surgery at this medical facility on this day. And my ex accused me of trying to cancel an appointment, which I didn't. There was no clinical evidence of any SA or trauma, which we knew that going into it. It was unfortunate that my daughter had to get put under for them to go through this, something that I did not want. But, you know, if mother wants it and dad doesn't, the hospital will err on the side of caution and just look anyway. So that's what that was. Here is the detective who messaged me because I needed this for custody and stuff. And the guardian ad litem, detective, blah, blah, blah. Real cool dude, by the way. SA allegation, police report. I blocked that out on 3/11/24. My ex-wife made an allegation that my daughter was the victim of SA by my wife's father. After a complete investigation, both interviews and medical examinations, I've concluded my investigation and found the allegations to be completely unfounded. At this time, the investigation is complete with no further action to be taken, respectfully. Now, this was used 100% in my custody case, and I mean, it may have helped me sustain custody, and grandpa is still in life. Now, the story was that my daughter said he did it, right? And what ended up happening was my daughter had an issue discharge. And she was like, oh, it's just itching. And then the next day, my ex-wife was like, well, did anyone do anything to you? And my daughter told this completely fictitious story, which I tried to tell my ex that, hey, that didn't happen. I got security cameras in my house. She never ran in her room, locked the door, was crying, and then came. And when I came home, she was crying and said grandpa did anything to her. So she don't believe me. She put my daughter through all this shit, all this testing, all this poking, all this prodding. And yes, anytime my daughter goes to the hospital for anything vaginal related, it gets reported to Children's Services. But in the end, Children's Services never did anything. And my daughter recanted the whole story. She literally said, oh, yeah, I lied on grandpa. And after she told me she lied on grandpa, I recorded it, sent it to grandpa because he was devastated. And I rewarded her by I think we had some cookies or we went to Chuck E. Cheese or something because she told me after seeing the movie Wish. So, but there you have the quick and dirty version of it. Now, once I dig in through it, it'll be way more detailed for the Resilient Father channel. But this is something that they like to post and they keep trying to purport. And that's exactly why the crackhead from the PJs would never be on my channel. All right, now we can finish. Hopefully that clears up everything.
My nigga.
And I have none of that. So I'm getting demonized. I'm getting demonized and being called this evil ass person, liar, thief, whatever the fuck you want to do, grifter. Meanwhile, your daughter, like, come on, bro. She got Disney Channel, bro. She got Nickelodeon, allegedly. Okay? And we supposed to listen to you, Diddles. We supposed to listen to you and think you got to say on anybody and can sit there and judge anybody. Listen, I told you what this is. I'm one of his. Gracias a Jesús. Okay? Para mi padre. Escúchame, coño. Let me tell you, I'm one of his. Karma's coming. Karma's coming. Karma's coming. I'm telling you, bro. You got the nerve. I told you what's going to happen, bro. Jesus is going to take a nobody, turn him into somebody in front of everybody. There's nothing you can do. Wait till you see what Rican looks like in the comic book, bro. I'm going to start giving y'all pieces of this book and giving you a universe that no one is going to give you but me. Hate it or love it. I am not Aaron. I can save Aaron. Shout to Aaron. If you want help with the sequel, let me know. We'll shut Henry up for real. I got shit for Jenna. I got shit for Sky. I could hold the whole family down. I got shit written for Tammy too, for cameos. Pat, Sky, Tony, anyone who want to get down, make some money. Ninjetti got room for everybody. Nakia, oh, I need Nakia.
Don't worry, guys. We only got like 10 more minutes of this.
Nakia, Johnny, Kat, Steve. I got bags for everybody. And we at the age, I mean, I'm almost 40. These actors and actresses are 40, 50 plus, you know what I mean? The VR troopers are coming back. Me and Drew called that shit. Like, this universe tokusatsu shit is expanding, bro. The grid is here. I'm taking over. I'm taking over. There's nothing you can do. You do not have my range of knowledge at all. You are riding the wave and tearing the fan base down, bro. And now I am your vaccine. One by one, every episode, every day, bro, Rican grows. To the point where we'll be bigger than you everywhere. And then what the fuck are you gonna say, bro? Negativity.
Here's the thing, guys. When you set out to be a content creator, don't set out to be bigger than another person, man. Just set out to create content and see how you grow. But like, he's so fixated on me. He wants to have a channel like mine, do things I do, cover the topics I cover, talk to the people I talk to. And he wants to do all that and get more views. And sure, he could buy as many views as he wants, but we all see the writing on the wall.
Riding the wave and tearing the fan base down, bro. And now I am your vaccine. One by one, every episode, every day, bro, Rican grows. To the point where we'll be bigger than you everywhere. And then what the fuck are you gonna say, bro? Negativity will never rule over this shit. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just so done. He has to get dry roasted, bro. Crock pot, grilled, flat ironed, how you want to get cooked, boy. Anytime, any link, any show, you let me know, bro. Keep talking crazy. Bro, look at his day one mod, right?
They said, I won't hit the link. Why would I ever come on y'all platform? Are you smoking dope? Don't answer that question. The answer might be yeah. Like, he won't hit the link, like, bro. Oh, man. I have nothing to say to these clowns.
Right here, check, calling him basically ugly. There's no way you pulling bitches because your ass is ugly and uncharming at all. I don't understand it. Nor is he charming. Okay, Mr. Anywho. Okay.
Yo, he be watching me do my Johnny Bravo shit.
Understand it. Nor is he charming. Okay, Mr. Anywho. Okay, with your crackhead mommy. Okay,
hey, shout out to my mom.
That's his.
Oh man. Hey, when he say that shit, is he trying to convince himself or others? Like, I'm ugly and not charming.
So done. He has to get dry roasted, bro. Crock pot, grilled, flat ironed. How you want to get cooked, boy? Anytime, any link, any show. You let me know, bro. Keep talking crazy. Bro, look at his day one mod right here. Check, calling him basically ugly. There's no way you pulling bitches because your ass is ugly and uncharming at all. I don't understand it. Nor is he charming. Okay? Mr. Anywho. Okay? With your crackhead mommy. Okay?
Shout out to my mom.
That boy,
That's a street saying. That's a street saying, bro.
Oh, when he said we gotta fuck motherfuckers like Henry. Y'all remember that?
When I say that, people who know that, when you say fuck somebody like that, that's like saying fuck you, bro. That's all. That's all that's saying. That's a slang term for saying fuck off, fuck that. He is.
I've never said that in some slang way, like, oh, we gotta start effing mother effers like Henry. I never said that. Or anybody for that matter. I've never said that.
Kid calls him the devil. The Rangers call you the devil. You should remain the devil. I'm the demon slayer.
How you do the horns?
I ain't no angel, but I'll be Constantine in this bitch, and we gonna take your ass out. That's what we gonna do.
Man. Like that shit really,
and not that type of way. Don't try to twist my words,
bro. You already said you want to kill me and kill yourself, dog. Come on, man. we got it. Are you gonna say that you didn't say?
I will die. I will go out canceling you, bro.
You will go out canceling me, bro?
YouTube energy's done. You canceled, bro. No one's going to take you serious. Sit on it and twist.
Like these
now he want me to sit on his finger and twist? Like, bro. Remember when Barry Todd said he would use Brent like a bowling ball? Shout out to MC Preacher who says Rican is a clown and Henry is the best. Hey, man.
Henry, thank you so much.
Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Is Rican trying to tell us something? MC Preacher, is he trying to say something when he's like, sit on it and twist?
Wait, don't try to twist my words. Your whole YouTube energy's done. You canceled, bro. No one's going to take you serious. Sit on it and twist.
Like these...
Where TJ at with the sound clips, man? Where is the shout out to Mega Dong? You know what I'm saying? Mega Dong says Rican got his own cheerleader. He want to be you so bad.
That's a truthful statement.
Like here's the thing, right? He can't stand on his own, right? So he needs people to hype him up. Like, yeah, man, you doing all right, man. Yeah. I always tell guys when you start this content creation thing, just do you solo. You don't need to try to have a co-host or anything like that. You feel me? Shout out to my editor. I see him in the chat. Shout out to Dust who says he has to say stuff out loud so that he believes it and feel better about himself. When you tell yourself lies all the time, you have to start to believe them, man.
That's a truthful statement.
Man, Dust is cooking, man. Everyone has been cooking this fool. He thinks he's out here eating. He thinks he's out here reading me for filth. He's ringing the bell on me, guys. He's probably going to be hitting up April like, hey, who's OG Plankwalker #1? I'm like, I keep telling y'all, I don't think OG Plankwalker wants y'all to know about what happened. Not for my sake, but for her sake.
Angel Pass, sit on it and twist. Because you know what's crazy? Check this out. You know what's crazy? He got my number, bro.
I think he's talking about Angel Pest. Nah, he ain't talking about me. I don't got his number.
He got my number. If he really wanted to, if he really thought he was tough, he would call my phone with that rah-rah shit. Because we're getting
it's
for real.
Shit,
for real.
Man.
It's cyber stalking, cyberbullying nonsense, bro. Check it out. We're almost an hour in. Check it out. We're almost an hour in, right? We got 45 minutes left. I want to address these people talking crazy before there's some kind of Rican revolt going on. Okay, Angel, you ain't shit, bro. Like I said, you were never KOD. You would never replace me. You cannot fuck with me on any level either. Anybody in that channel. You can go to Henry's link, my link. We could do it anywhere. We could debate anything. You give me the topic, I'm like Batman, bro. You give me prep time, everybody's going down. I am the knight of the dragon, bro. This is a formal invite. Stop talking that shit on Henry's and bring it here, because you're not gonna intellectually outbar me with nothing. Toys either, bro.
He wants people to come on his channel, and we have gotten a confirmation, guys.
It's fuck Dust for life.
Okay, I have to go. I have 10 Big Macs. I have to slam them down, man. Hey, man. Hey, at least you can afford 10 Big Macs, man. At least you can afford it. People like Rican, he look at you with them 10 Big Macs. He like, damn, man. Damn, cuz that's a lot of money, cuz. I could, you know how many white owls I could have got with that? Do you know how many white owls I could have got with that? And here you are, just being wasteful with the white owls. Oh man, guys, man. Crazy. Hoo, white owl. Hoo, white owl. Anywho. Let's keep it going.
Toys either, bro. I don't give a shit. Matter of fact, bro,
hold on.
Let me show you a
juice box out here. Says, last time I tried calling this number, his phone was disconnected. Oh no. The number you have dialed has been temporarily disconnected. Please hang up and try again. God, hey, cuz you pay your phone bill, cuz. Yeah, don't tell me he not paying his phone bill. Oh no. Oh no. He ain't paid a phone bill. Jesus Christ. But he's smoking weed though.
Peaceful. I'm not even gonna go get my signed Dragon Dagger in the room. That's for next show. Y'all lucky I didn't prepare. I'm gonna leave all my signed JDFs, bro. This is what I do. Okay.
Remember, he met JDF twice. What's good?
This is what I do. You can't even really see them, all right? I've got all. Look at this. This is what I do. You see all the old school Ranger books? This is what I do, bro. I'm like a ghost. Okay? You can never fuck with me. You can never fuck with me, bro. Okay? So I ain't tapped out. Shit's getting a little crazy. Let's dial it back. Okay? So I want to talk about the Jap situation since we're on fuck not who thinks he's tough. Right? Like I said, that situation was a bait for me because I wanted to see how deep this cyberbullying and this stalking would really go with y'all, because it's just it's ridiculous at this point. It's ridiculous at this point. So I mean, at the end of the day, let's get Brent over here. Anybody else from that whack ass army that wants to roll with some real G's?
Oh, shout out to Chef Mako who says still waiting for an ounce of an update. 9 months later. Salute to you, Chef Mako. And shout out to Astro6 says, what happened to the free anytime minutes? Oh shit. Well, the free anytime minutes are only free when you pay the bill. He ain't pay the bill.
I mean, at the end of the day, let's get Brent over here. Anybody else from that whack ass army that wants to roll with some real G's? I'm announcing Rican's Roughnecks. Come over to the Roughnecks, bro. We need you. We need the real ones, the real fans. The donation, the spot fund.
Over there and talk his shit.
Yeah, we getting that going. Y'all know, say what y'all want about Nerd. Nerd got the connections on lock. We got books coming out.
Shout out Nerd Talk Podcast.
I gotta get the approval, bro. I'm gonna debut this Rican character. What I'm gonna look like on the comics. Like, I'm a superhero now. I told you guys I'm gonna be a Power Ranger. So like, it's gonna start in the comic and then it's gonna transcend. And you guys are gonna be hating the whole time, the whole way up. Like, honestly, all the Power Rangers are in their 40s and 50s. It needs to be adult. It needs to grow up. So what the fuck are y'all talking about, bro? What are y'all talking about? That's the whole mission. That's the whole plan, is to grow this shit up with us. Because we're all grown with kids and we need something for us and then something to pass down to our kids. Like, this is a big mission, bro. Like, this is a big universe. And you know what? Just to show y'all that I'm on my game, I haven't dropped a Ranger in a while. I got a brand new Ranger. I got a spinoff from the Wild Force team. I'm not even going to say the name because I'm getting everything copyrighted as we speak. But once I got all my shit fully protected, I'm going to start like leaking the book, leaking some stuff, because the universe is huge. We don't really know where we're going to drop y'all in. It's like the TVA in Marvel. You know what I mean? And speaking of, we're going to get into other topics too. I want to start talking about where the Marvel Universe is going. I want people to hit the link and start debating about the MCU, DC, where Power Rangers fits in up against, you know, the competitors and the universes.
We ain't even got to the best part yet where he started talking about sending Johnson pics.
Like, let's get into some real deep, like, nerd conversations and shit that can really help these companies hear from the fans and maybe change some shit and not be negative and tear other people down and create drama. Like, leave that for these corny motherfuckers. When you roll over here at Ricanville, we not on none of that. We not doing none of that. And they can see that because everybody that's coming over, they can realize, like, yo, Rican, like, this Ninjetti shit is real deal Holyfield, bro. Like, I don't agree with what's going on. People with good hearts are coming to me because they know that that's some bullshit over there, bro. And y'all should have chose this side because we could have took that whole Henry cord and we could have really did some damage in the grid and got Henry the real respect out here.
Bro, I got the respect I want, man. The respect I got is the respect I want. I don't want to be one of these kiss-ass content creators vying for an interview, scared to post about real topics because I don't want to mess up an interview.
Bullshit over there, bro. And y'all should have chose this side because we could have took that whole Henry cord and we could have really did some damage in the grid and got Henry the real respect out here if he would have switched his ways a little bit. But he wants to tear every motherfucking Ranger down. ASJ, all this, everyone. No one is above redemption, bro.
ASJ scammed the government and resulted in probably hundreds, if not thousands, of people not getting their legit PPP loans. So I don't know what to say. And shout out to make Preacher, MC Preacher says, I am closer to Johnny Young Bosch. She the GOAT. Johnny Young Bosch, GOAT status.
I am the GOAT.
Who are you to judge? He who is without sin cast the first stone. And look at this face. Does this face look like the face of a crackhead who gives a fuck about what you think? At all. How about my good side? No? I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm never going to. If anything, you had to talk about me and create this whole Rican wave in order to get me to respond. Because this is what I should have did in the first place.
There's a hilarious meme out there. It would be like, look at this. Does this look like that? Look at this. Does this look like that? I can't find it, but it's a hilarious meme. I am show the video Rican not works with him. Oh, snap. Oh, so you could show that the video of Rican not working with him. Okay. All right. Cool.
Went over to Renee's to try to make a whole, Henry verse. Like we had a verse going on, and everybody eat. Him, Francis, me, Renee. I cared about these people. They could say what they want, bro. We all got close at one point. I had everybody. So for Rican to be this evildoer all of a sudden is bullshit. I'm the savior of the grid, bro. That's why they hate me. Somebody's got to do it. So, that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, C's connection, his phone's acting up today. So, but I think we got what we needed done. So, like I said, KOD's a work in progress. I'm building myself up. I got a spot. I don't know what he's talking about. Homeless. Ain't nobody homeless, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Angel wants to talk about show his collection. Like, go to my Facebook, go look at my old store. I had a whole store, bro, a whole wall of that shit. I sold all that shit to launch a comic shop, bro. Like fuck you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, before I send your wife a dick pic, like, get the fuck out of here, bro. So she has Rican's meat in her mind every time she's thinking of you. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah. Angel Pest, check your wife phone. He sent her a Johnson pic.
My old store. I had a whole store, bro. A whole wall of that shit. I sold all that shit to launch a comic shop, bro. Like fuck you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, before I send your wife a dick pic, like, get the fuck out of here, bro. So she has Rican's meat in her mind every time she's thinking of you. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Okay? Like, what? Like, you people come up there and talk crazy about me when I've done...
What the fuck? I'm gonna really dish you. What you gonna do? I'm gonna send your wife a dick pic. Bro, could you imagine the effort, energy that's going into taking that dick pic to send to your wife? Gotta get the angle just right. All right, serious.
So she has Rican's meeting her, bro. Like, fuck you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, before I send your wife a dick pic, like, get the fuck out of here, bro. So she has Rican's meat in her mind every time she's thinking of you. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Okay? Like, what? Like, you people come up there and talk crazy about me when I've done nothing to any of y'all. You just think it's cool to hate on me, and it'll never be cool. So, you know, what else I got? What else y'all want to know? Cons are coming, books are coming, all of this is coming. The first printer is one of many. I didn't stop nothing. The Jaff was a handshake deal. Me and him have history. Like I said, I go there in real life. I spend money there in real life. And all I did was say he might be printing the book. He said he was down to print the book once I get the script. And now he's not part of the project because I don't want him there. It's too much drama. He's not comfortable with it. And he was already name dropped. And, you know, this is what you guys do. So you took the bait. And now you guys gave me an example of how crazy your cyberbullying and stalking goes. Because it doesn't affect the book at all. It's just a printer. I can print it anywhere. So
I'm being harassed online by HenryResilient.
Yo, I have never was like, hey, I'm about to fuck your, I'm gonna mess up your wife's day. I'm gonna send her a dick pic. Weird flex, man. Weird flex.
These fucking weirdos will reach out and try to touch your life, whether it's CPS, whether it's deals you got on the table. So like all my Ranger people, like just, I understand why y'all stay clear away. Because apparently they're putting me up there with y'all and I'm getting dragged. Like I'm on y'all level when all I'm doing is my own thing. And if I can get a bag and put some bread and food on the table for y'all and y'all families to keep this Ranger shit going, that's always been the MO. That's always been the point. So for this stupid motherfucker to keep dragging everybody down in the fandom and just saying whatever the fuck he wants with no consequences, I'm sorry, like that's not going to continue.
Fucking dust. I just read Dust super chat.
So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
That's a bunch of bull. He didn't send me any pics. Oh, man. Rican, you just admitted to a crime. You and your little friends do that. I will send this and any picture to the police. Fair warning. He ain't gonna do it, man. He ain't gonna do it. He just talking. His high is coming down. Shout out to Millennium Cage says Rican eyes watering as he reminisces on the past. He miss it, man. He miss it. He miss being a part of the family, man. He on the outside. He like, I gotta be with my own family now, man. But you know, every video he does is dedicated to me, man. Everyone.
God doesn't work that way. You can't just keep saying whatever the fuck you want and think the universe is not going to respond. So Henry, thank you for Rican Ranger.
You're welcome.
Your demise, your vaccine, your downfall. You're canceled. We're the new viewing goal. Okay? I'm the Zordon in this bitch now. You are the diddler. Diddle's the clown. Your opinion, your little corny laugh, okay? Or everything.
Yo, he like the second content creator, like, what is that laugh? What the fuck is that laugh? Like, yo, look, I've been laughing like this for years. What are you talking about, man? What you been doing? Changing my life? Like, what the fuck is that laugh? Hey, y'all remember that guy? He was like, what's that laugh about? All right, let's let him finish out. Then we'll end it with the ribbit dance.
You are the diddler. Diddle's the clown. Your opinion, your little corny laugh, okay? Or everything. Your fake ass humor. I don't sound like that voice at all. It's not good. Drew, that voice was horrible. Dust, your little video was corny. You know what I mean? And next video, we're going to go through all my signed JDFs. I'm going to start playing my Dragon Dagger because it's far from broken. It's actually signed. My side Ninjetti. So, I don't think you have one of those, bitch boy. What else? Like I said, shout to April. Truest words.
It's coming. It's coming.
Man, I think that's everything. So,
well, let's end it on this, guys. Perfect way. Give it a second.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the rivet walk. You go rivet, 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 rivet. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh. You go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts from the top.
Get in that shit, man. Well, there y'all have it, man. I'm sure he's modding and all this other stuff, you know.
You can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it.
Well, we got away with it. And I mean, I don't even know what to make of it. I think some mental health issues may be at foot, right? Definitely some delusion on Rican's part, but I don't know what to say. It's unfortunate that April felt that way about me. I didn't know. But hey, I'm happy she's gone, and I made the right decision not siding with her on anything. In the long run, everything worked out, and he's going to continue to try to be like me and keep botting his views, and he'll probably be at 1,000 subscribers pretty soon, which is really odd considering like he don't get no comments. But what did you guys think of Rican Ranger, the crash out? Let me know in the comments section, and I'll see you in the next video. God damn. Whew. That was 3 hours, man. 3 hours covering that goofball. Jesus Christ. Now, we still haven't gotten to Aaron, which my supercut has loaded. And Aaron is going to take about an hour. That's just what it's going to be. Oh my goodness, man. It's really hard out here being a content creator. Play my diss track I uploaded. All right, you want me to play it again? We got you. Where is it at? Where did I put it? I thought I put it in here already because we were playing it earlier. Here we go.
Rican's a clown with a fail sound. On that cloud, trying to copy with that double pound. Obsessed with Dustin Henry, he running with pedals. Crack, 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 crack head. No, I don't feel you're irrelevant. Losers, users, fall of the Ninjetti. They ain't ready to take on Henry. They buying views and subs, trying to fake it. You won't make it, nerd talk, running for mayor. With his candy van kids in his basement. You're just a creep, pedal into deep Rican. So obsessed he can't sleep, posting online with Dustin Henry on his mind. Trying to pretend like everything's fine, but he's homeless in the Motel 6 with no sense of reality. He lost his grip, KOD cucks on demand, make fake accounts cause they got no fans. Crash out, halfway crooks, fake ass gangsters. Unworthy the future, you can't get those keys. You come to watch, Henry
you
on
are
your
bugging.
knees. Bitch,
please. Not the future of
You're
shit,
not from
bro.
these streets.
Does roast
try
this?
to copy, imitate.
Smooth.
You were too delusional to know your fate. You're not a man, you're just a fan. Stand with disappointed parents. Clarence with a failed marriage. Crime with your broken dagger. Missing April because you can't have her. Rican, you're just a failed SoundCloud rapper. No real cosigns in sight. You're so jealous of answer cause you can't fight. Stealing art cause you have no talent in sight. Jealous of Henry's success because it burns so bright. And you can't match dust. Why you watching with lust? Oh. You see the bro jails past this, you know, but yeah, I know Lil, then I write about the mood I had. A-N's, I ain't got a ticket move, I bet. I know one go doing that I knew fin back. The don't touch, time after my eyes wrapped in an eye track. Sitting your sad, I do it that. Like every 21 did, and if a day goes, it start early, get served, then she would. And she forward, with some drinks on the hunt. The medium ants, up the gripping up them hand. Me them got a pan, make this pain, no pressure, cause I don't ever bet a song much. What we're seeing, let's veil, we're some black. There's been luck that I missed today is less. Should've stopped just to slut that you finna get down. From down, cook, cracker, really know what it is. You're not from these streets. All you do is try to copy, imitate. You too delusional to know your fate. You're not a man, you're just a fan. Stand with disappointed parents. Clarence with a failed marriage. Crime with your broken dagger. Missing April because you can't have her. You're just a failed SoundCloud rapper. No real cosigns in sight. You're so jealous of answer cause you can't fight. Stealing art cause you have no talent in sight. Jealous of Henry's success because it burns so bright. And you can't match dust. Why you watching with lust?
All right, guys, we're about to cover errands. We're about to cover it. And let's go. Let's get into it. I don't got time because I'm trying to like at least get out the house, go get me something to eat. You know what I'm saying? All right, so it's this right here. All right. I'm telling you, man, this audio, this right here. Let me see if I could get this bigger. Pause. I don't like its orientation. The fact we've been covering Legend of the White Dragon for a while. And recently, you know, Bat in the Sun, Aaron, where's my gree soundbite? Where is that at? I didn't get a chance to make it. Whatchamacallit? I didn't get a chance to make it into a soundbite. So I have to like play it from a source that I have. But it's all good. Aaron has responded.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed. So anyway, we'll see what happens. Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed. So anyway, we'll see what happens.
So there you have that soundbite. And we've been releasing so much. Just give me 1 second to format Gmail real quick. I just gotta go in there real quick. Just to get a little something, get a little bit more juice up in here for y'all. Because what ends up happening is people be capping. And I don't like all that. All right, so there we go. All right, let's run it. Whew. All right, this is probably gonna take a little bit of time, but y'all here. I appreciate y'all being here, being live and active on this call. Do me a favor and like the stream. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. You just like, oh, what you gotta do? You just like the stream. All right, that's much better. All right, all you gotta do is like the stream. All right, so we're about to cover Aaron's response to it's a quasi response. You're about to hear him basically pull the same. It's out of context, but he is going to confirm that he did want half the budget. That is true. He is going to confirm not only want half the budget, but he's going to try to justify him wanting half the budget. All right. So let's get into our mode. Damn, I forgot. We actually can probably could do this one. He responded. Now, the thing that he does on these Instagram React. Damn, Instagram React got it. The thing that Aaron does. No, that's not gonna work. Because I don't got the chat up. Give me a second. Duplicate. I'm gonna react to. The thing that he does is he goes live when no one's watching. For the most part. It's late at night. People are not going to be able to respond as quickly or anything like that. So that's how it works. He tells 2 lies and 1 truth. That's a good way to put it. 2 lies and 1 truth. All right, so let's go.
On Instagram, a little late here, but finally hopping on here. I'll be on for hopefully just a quick 20 minutes, and then I got to get going here. But I definitely wanted to chat with you all and just give you some cool updates on what's going on. You know, the algorithm, sometimes it's hard to get information out to you guys because we'll post updates, you know, every day, and then some people will be like, hey, we haven't gotten any updates recently and what's going on. But White Dragon is looking fantastic. We're pretty much done with color correcting. You basically have to kind of leave it a little open-ended because you have to add in the opening logos, and then you have to leave some, you have to take like all the text off that's like through it, like there's timestamps throughout the film, and those have to be taken off because when you sell it internationally, then you have to, you know, translate those to different languages. So it's pretty much as done as it can be until we sell it, and then they kind of finish it. So and then the sound mixing and everything's, you know, being worked on right now too. But that's still, like I said, I think about 5 weeks away from being completely done, where we can really watch it all put together. But I know that Jenna is coming over in about a week, 10 days, and she's gonna watch the color corrected version of the film, which will be really cool. I'm very excited to show her that. Maybe Tammy will come over too, and we can watch it together. I'd love to watch it with both of them. But it's looking really, really good. The sound is really awesome. The music's really cool. I think you guys are gonna love it. The themes that my dad composed are great. There's just a lot of, you know, because a lot of movies today and a lot of like TV today doesn't have like actual themes to it, sadly. You know, the 80s and 90s were rich with themes, music themes, and this film definitely has a lot of that in it. So I hope you guys will love all that. This project has been a long time coming. We've been working on it directly we've been working on it for about 5 or 6 years, but me and Jason started working on it, you know, when we first met, which now is 13 years ago. I always say 10 years ago because I knew him for 10 years. But now that's like 13 years ago. Gosh. But really, really exciting, guys. And also very, very excited to start Beatdown back up.
Man, Beatdown must be his moneymaker. But yeah, JDF has been going for 3 years. And for 3 years almost, we still haven't gotten Legend of the White Dragon, which prior to his passing was scheduled for a 2023 release date.
You know, Beatdown's been on pause, which seems like forever because of, you know, doing Dying is Easy and now doing White Dragon. White Dragon is just such a huge, it's just a huge project. There's so many effects and everything, you know, going on with it. Let me try to catch up with your guys' question. Oh, I've been upset or bummed at the wait, but I get it now. This is really a huge deal. Sending no love and support. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It is. It's a really big deal. A lot of people, I just don't think I understand. You know, this isn't like a YouTube video. This is a multi-million-dollar feature film, and there's a lot at stake.
Keep in mind that this is a multi-million-dollar film. And we have to wonder, how did Aaron get $1 million to work on Legend of the White Dragon? He had to pay himself something.
And we have to make sure, you know, Jason's legacy is at stake. You know, we got to make sure we get our money back for our investors. And all this sort of stuff. And the movie, I mean, just, you know, it's got to impact people. Will there be a theatrical release or streaming only? We don't know right now. We haven't, you know, there's been interest, but we haven't really like.
Will there be a theatrical release or streaming only? Now, if you know, this was supposed to be a theatrical release. They did a huge article talking about it's going to be in at least 25 cities across the United States for a theatrical release. And now we're at we don't know. And based on what it looks like in the trailer and the quality, it's not going to be a theatrical release. It's not going to be in every major city. I think it's going to be mostly like a premiere in maybe Texas somewhere or maybe California, but that's because they pay for it to be there. I don't think you're going to be able to buy tickets. I don't know if it's that type of film.
Fully approached studios yet, so we're streaming only. We don't know.
Keep in mind, he said he hasn't fully approached. So did you halfway approach? Because if you halfway approached him, then that would give more credence to the email that I showed you last stream.
Money back for our investors and all this sort of stuff. And the movie, I mean, just, you know, it's got to impact people. Will there be a theatrical release or streaming only? We don't know right now. We haven't, you know, there's been interest, but we haven't really like fully approached studios yet. So we're just waiting. You know, we're waiting for the film to be completely done, and then, you know, we want to put our best foot forward. But I know our distributor agent has had early conversations, and they're all very excited. And he's had early conversations, I think, with AMC theaters, and, you know, there's just a lot of great options. We can't pull that trigger yet until the film is done, because that'll really set us up for the, you know, like the best level of success.
So their distributor and agent, I think he says it's Fallen Forward Films. But I remember last live stream with him and Jenna, when I was like, hey, do you have a distributor? And he was like, no, we don't have a distributor yet. And I'm like, well, what is Fallen Forward Films? I guess they're now a distributor agent.
But we haven't approached anyone yet. I know you hear this a lot. Wait,
I thought you said you haven't fully approached anyone. You said you went fully to anyone? I mean, okay. All right, let me stop being so critical.
But I know our distributor agent has had early conversations, and they're all very excited.
So early conversations would indicate an approach, right? Would that count to you guys as an approach?
Had early conversations, I think, with AMC theaters, and, you know, there's just a lot of great options. We can't pull that trigger yet until the film is done, because that'll really set us up for the, you know, like the best level of success. But we haven't approached anyone yet. I know you hear this a lot. And I'm behind on all the follow-ups. Do you still plan on releasing White Dragon theatrical? Like I said, we're waiting to see. Theatrical will be great, but if a streamer comes in and bids higher, then we will go with them. You know, we want to give it the best possible release. So we're getting there. Is there anything we, the fans, can do at all? You know, just stay positive, you know, be patient. We all appreciate your patience. We totally understand why you guys are, why some of you can be frustrated or dive deep into weird conspiracies, but it's coming.
Weird conspiracies is me, guys. Weird conspiracies is me. And the Deadline article said, Fallen Forward Films will release it exclusively in theaters across the top 25 markets this fall. So you have to wonder, how does it go from releasing in the top 25 markets in the fall to basically, we really don't know. It might release, it might not. Where's he say that? Sorry guys, all these doggone advertisements. So this was the Deadline article, and this, where is it? Oh gosh, 25, right there. Hey, Scott Kennedy's Fallen Forward Films will release it exclusively in theaters across the top 25 markets this fall. So you have to wonder, like, well, how did you go from top 25 markets this fall to not even knowing if it's going to be a theatrical release? That's a great question that, you know, people should ask. Let's get back to it.
And we're doing everything we can to ensure it. You know, like I said, we all love Jason. Jason's one of my best friends, and we're going to do everything we can to make sure the film is just fantastic for all of you. I mean, that was always the goal, was to have it resonate with you guys. But I appreciate that, Nova. Thank you. You just answered my question. Yeah, I know. That's okay. Aaron, I hope I can grab a poster after seeing the movie. Yeah, well, we're going to have, because right now there are 3 different posters. I think
also the another crazy thing is it's supposed to be in theaters. Like even the Kickstarter had theatrical releases. So when you go by this, you're like, wait, I thought we were supposed to have a theatrical release. Invited to the premiere right here if you donated $1,000. So I mean, can you technically have a premiere without, you know what I'm saying, without whatchamacallit? I don't know. I guess you can have a premiere, right? You go, hey, we're gonna premiere it here, and that's just what it is. But this was, make no mistake, this was supposed to be in theaters. So if it's not in theaters, it's automatically, in my opinion, I would consider it a loss. But who am I?
I think we might make a new one for its official announcement, which means there'll be 4, and they'll all be available on our website. I don't know if they're available now. You think I would know that, but I don't. I don't really keep up on that stuff.
Well, who does? Who keeps up on it?
But they're great posters because I have them all. And I'm going to put them all up in our podcast studio because they're great posters. Boss Logic did one, and then Brian Morton, who does a lot of the Star Wars posters, he did another one. And then there's a really other cool internet artist, Mizari, I think. He did another great one, and that one's super cool. Will we be getting another trailer once you secure a deal? Yes, we'll be doing a full big trailer, and that'll have the announcement of who we've partnered with and the release date.
Don't you think by now you should have that full big trailer, considering if you're looking to a September release date, so you only have, 4 months to promo? Like, what reputable place is like, okay, yeah, we'll take it right now. No promotion, no anything. 4 months to promo. And he's about to say it's still 5 weeks out from being complete.
It's all good. We know the wait will be worth it once it's released. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. We're working all the time. I mean, it's funny is that, there are some people that get frustrated the film's not out yet. And I totally get that. But you should see some of because even our team will break down and get frustrated and angry and that it's taking so long and it's pulling our hair out. So no one wants the movie out more than us, but we want it to be great and we want it to be perfect because that'll live forever, and that's Jason's legacy. So we have to make sure that it's perfect. And this is what this project he loved more than any. This is the most that resembles him. He put the most into this, so we have to make sure that it is as good as possible. What's the estimated runtime of Legend of White Dragon? I can tell you it's an hour and a half. Since we are picture locked, it's an hour and a half. That includes credits and everything. So you get in, you get out. It's quick, but man, is there a lot of scenes, a lot of locations, a lot of effects. It is not. It's like we attempt to do something way bigger than just way bigger than we should have ever tried to do, really. Any idea on the next Rare Beatdown? Yes, the next Rare Beatdown is already confirmed, and that's going to be the 90s Batman, the costume of Batman Returns, played by Jason Font. And then we're going to have 90s Shredder from the Ninja Turtle movie battle it out with possible cameos from Catwoman. Maybe a certain Yellow Ranger will portray her. I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
I don't know. People are probably hyped for a beatdown. I don't know. It's been so many years for one, and you're wait till you see how much he's asking for. He's going to conveniently, in my opinion, switch up the pricing.
And then maybe bring John Hennigan back as a badass hockey player. And maybe have a few Turtles guest star on there. After that, we're going to do Predator versus Mandalorian, and then after that, we're going to do RoboCop versus the Terminator, then X-Men versus Mortal Kombat, and then Batman versus Daredevil. with maybe some cameos by Elektra, Ra's al Ghul, and Joker. But we got to hit these goals. If we don't hit these goals, you know, each beatdown has a goal of $50,000, but they have stretch goals that go up to $200,000.
Each beatdown has a $50,000 goal, but they have stretch goals up to $200,000. Now, I don't know about y'all, but where do you see 50,000? You know, based on the recent poll of YouTube guys, you want us to launch our beatdown for the whole season 5 episodes rather than launching it just for one episode. We will launch this after the total completion of White Dragon and premiere of the film. So we're not asking no money until it premieres. Listed below would be the goals, stretch goals, and the battles. All right. Vote below if you want the Kickstarter as a whole season. Now, I'm looking at the goals and budgets, but I just see $200K, $400K, $600K, $800K, $1 million, right? $1 million. So I think the original goal that he set was for $200K, right? Or am I interpreting it wrong? That's what I'm saying. Was the original goal $200K, and then it got out that these beatdowns only cost not too long ago about $25K. If we go back to not there, but right here for beatdown 7 years ago, we're, you know, for the last 4 years, we're $25K. So when they stopped working on beatdowns, they were $25K. Now they've doubled. So you have to wonder, like, well, what's the double up? What's the double bubble for? All right. Let's get back to this guy talking.
So we can, you know, have multiple days shooting. Like usually beatdowns are like 5 days. They're about 5 days, but we can try to curb it, you know, and do 50 smaller. You know, if we do, then you have like a stretch goal of 100, so you get like double it, and then like 150, we can have cameos by all those actors and build the costumes, you know, for Catwoman and the Turtles and the Foot Clan.
I think I'll be surprised if he makes the $50,000 goal if Legend of the White Dragon looks trash.
And then like at the 200,000, 150 would be the top, and then also have a Batmobile in there. So you bring so many things in, you know, and it's the great thing is that the team, we just all love it so much. So we just come in and we quote our lowest rate possible to do this, you know, and then we make it happen. So, because, you know, they're all industry people. Like our fight choreographer, he did a lot of on Netflix, like the Luke Cage, he was a fight choreographer from there and has been in a bunch of different stuff, and then trained with John Wick. A lot of our guys they work in the industry, so they're kind of hard to get sometimes because they're busy. May I ask, where do you guys store all the suits? They're in our studio.
He's about to get asked a tough question in like the next minute.
In our studio and the back in storage. That's where all our suits are stored. We should really have them on display, and when we set up our podcast room, we're going to put some of the helmets on display. We're going to put like the Green Ranger helmet on display, which was like the last helmet Jason ever wore and was his favorite helmet, which is pretty cool. And then we're also going to have the White Dragon helmet, which was his favorite costume to wear and his last helmet that he ever wore.
I mean, there is no one walking this earth that speaks more for what Jason liked, what Jason didn't like, than Aaron.
The figs in the movie were fun. Can't wait to see it. Oh, appreciate you, Zilla. We're really happy with them. I love them. I have so many of them. They sent me so many, so they did a great job. Is Hulu or Netflix going to release it? We'll see. Maybe one of them picks it up. I can't say for sure. We haven't approached them yet, so I don't know. I know that they our distributor agent, Falling Forward Films, had early conversations to kind of, you know, feel them out, and they seemed excited.
Here we go. Our distributor, look, Hulu or Netflix, our distributor agent reached out to them and they were excited. Let's keep this in mind because it's going to come back up. I promise you. Because someone's gonna be like, "Hey, what did Netflix or Hulu think of it?" He gonna be like, "Oh, we never reached out to him."
I have so many of them. They sent me so many, so they did a great job. Is Hulu or Netflix going to release it? We'll see. Maybe one of them picks it up. I can't say for sure. We haven't approached them yet, so I don't know. I know that they our distributor agent, Falling Forward Films, had early conversations to kind of feel them out, and they seemed excited.
Well, here's the thing. Remember the email I showed you guys? The email kind of is painting a different picture. They're saying, hey, larger services, Netflix, Amazon, Hulu declined outright, ghosted after screening rough materials. Critical feedback cited inconsistent tone, uneven visual quality, and limited mainstream appeal outside the core Power Rangers fandom. The best interest came from the free ad-supported streaming services like Tubi, Pluto, and Freevee, platforms that require little to no threshold for distribution. So this insider is saying, no, last year they reached out. He's saying, no, we didn't reach out. Who do you believe? That's always the question. Who do you believe?
Will we hear a narrator for Leslie White Dragon trailer? Because I love the narrators. I don't know. I don't put together the trailers. We hire trailer assembling studios. That's what all the big studios do. That's why sometimes movie trailers don't really resemble movies a lot of times. But we'll hire them and they'll put it together. Because that's like a whole art in itself, is making a trailer. Happy May the 4th, Aaron. Oh, thanks, Nick.
Yes, 4th of May it is.
It'd be cool to see a poster of White Dragon, Dragon Pine put on the same poster, or that would be cool. I mean, in a lot of the posters, in the original Boss Logic one and the Sideshow one, they're both on there because really the film is like a yin and yang. They're both characters are in the film the same amount. White Dragon, of course, is the star, and he's the focal point, the central point of where everything happens. So
the thing is, when you lie, you have to remember the lie that you told previously. You can't say, "Oh, I just misspoke. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot that I said Netflix and Hulu was excited." And someone's going to ask him again. He's like, "Oh, we never reached out to Netflix or Hulu." Like, which one is it, dog?
The film is about him, but in terms of importance to the story or screen time, it's about the same. And both characters really represent Jason in real life. They're both different sides of his personality. So I think having that, like you said, the yin and the yang is very prominent. Do you plan on doing any more acrobatics going forward with future? Oh, am I going to do any fighting? In all the beatdowns we listen.
This is true. Even if I believed Aaron hasn't reached out to them yet, then why would they wait this long? Color correction? It's probably can take another year for solidifying contracts. Damn, this is true. This is true. You think Netflix is buying movies and releasing them within 4 months?
Nope.
They already have their release schedule likely locked up for the year. Right? It's already locked up for the year. If we buy it, we thinking about 2026.
What's funny is I'm not a big fan of directing and acting. With White Dragon, Jason wanted me to play the villain. Originally he didn't. When we first did our Kickstarter, he was not. Someone was in his ear telling him not to do it. But even then though, I'm a little gun shy, to maybe not do it. And
dude, I don't see no way Netflix is getting this or Hulu. I believe the email, but hey, believe what y'all want, man.
Not sure, but after doing Joker and you guys loving Joker, I was I was confident to play Dragon Prime, and I think I did a pretty good job. But it is really hard to direct and act. So
we saw his
look
acting.
Forward to not being in any of these beatdowns. Just letting the badass stunt fighters, kind of do it. What's up, Nico? What's going on? What's up, brother? Good seeing you. Appreciate you doing these lives and giving us updates. Of course, I try to communicate as much as possible. Jason was the king at this. He was so good at doing these, and I am not. But I tried to facilitate a little bit.
Bro, I swear he used Jason's name as like a buzzword to like diffuse people. Jason this, Jason that, Jason. Take a shot every time he says Jason and you'll be drunk.
When is White Dragon coming out? It'll be out later this year. Some text messages came out. Is it true? What text messages? What? I don't know what that means.
Stop the cap.
You don't know what the text messages mean. Here's the thing, guys. There is some Bat in the Sun stan who watches every video. They used to comment under everyone. That I can't imagine that anything I say about Bat in the Sun does not make it back to him. Now, is Aaron likely watching? Maybe, maybe not. But is someone inside of Aaron Camp or drinking the Aaron Camp Kool-Aid, you don't think they're reporting back to him? Yeah, they're reporting back to him. So this is where it starts getting spicy because someone who is aware is in the chat.
Share. Some text messages came out. Is it true? What text messages? What? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, y'all gotta be specific with y'all questions, man. Like very specific. You can't leave any room for interpretation. Because even though he suspect they're the Johnny Young Bosch text messages with him and Jason David Frank, he don't necessarily know what text messages.
The patience was worth it. These things take time. Indeed, we thank you all for what you do and JW proud. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's the goal. And you know, I just want to make him as proud as possible and make the film as good as possible. Are you gonna be able to see it in the UK? Yes, definitely. We want to make sure that everyone can see it worldwide.
So we're talking about an international release. Is it gonna be in China?
Nope.
No. You know how I know it's not gonna be in China? Because you have to get on that list early. Your film has to be approved, and China can only show so many American films in theater on China. So it definitely won't be in Chinese theaters. I could promise you that.
When is the budget breakdown coming? For which beatdown or for White Dragon? Which I don't know what you're asking. Nova says he's got my money ready for beatdown. I hope I hit these goals. We're gonna do some cool stuff. Robert says I can't wait for Fawn as Batman. He is gonna be so good. Watching him was like crazy. How long do beatdowns take from filming to editing to release? They take about, it depends. Okay, so it depends the complexity of them. Some of them, if they don't require as many effects, they can take 3 months. If they're really big and really crazy, some can take almost up to 6 months.
6 months on a beatdown? Are you serious, man? Really?
Just because of the complexity of them, but 3 to 6 months on average. And we try to shoot, 4 days is really ideal to shoot beatdown because it's really expensive. It's like
4 days. Now make this make sense, right? Make this make sense. Remember the text messages that we had, and it's actually going to come up. He's actually going to quote it word for word. If you work on a film for 20 days, that is 365 days, right? So if you break that down into, let's just say quarters. So for every 5 days, it should be 3 months. He's saying 4 days could be 6 months. And if you look at his leaked text, he's saying 20 days is a year. The math is not mathing, my friends. It's not. But let's continue.
Depending on a lot of things. I mean, a shoot day can cost, about 12. I'm guessing, and don't quote me on these numbers could be wrong, but like about 12 to 15 grand a day. Because, your location for a day, depending where you're shooting, could be anywhere from, like 3 to 7 grand. The mental asylum that we shot at for 9 is easy. That was 12 grand a day, just for reference. But your location's like 3 to 7 grand a day. You shoot 5 days, that's like on average 20, 25 grand right there.
Why? What the fuck, man? It's 7 grand a day. 7 grand a day, Aaron. $5,000 per, what was it? 7 grand a day for 5 days. That's $35,000, not $25,000. Where is he getting his math from, man? Let's go back. Let's make sure I ain't hear it wrong.
But your location's like $3 to $7 grand a day. You know, you shoot 5 days. You know, that's like on average 20, 25 grand right there.
When I do budget for my organization, we put it at the max. We say, okay, it's 3 to 7. We budget for 7 a day. And then if it comes in lower, we like, hey, we at least know we budgeted for the most amount that it could cost us. Not on average. And then you come in under budget, over budget. Now it's a lot of red tape to get more money.
Then you got to pay everyone. You know, everyone gets paid $500 or more a day. You know, I mean, it's actually not very high. It's very low. I mean, to get a cinematographer, a fight choreographer, an AD for $500 a day is really, really, it's a friend deal. So, and then, you know, you're paying your actors and you're probably only paying them $500 a day. And, you know, Font and all those people, they, you know, normally get paid way more money, like thousands of dollars. But they come and do like a friend rate, you know, cause they're all about it. So it just depends. You know, it quickly adds up. But yeah,
remember when Jason said people won't work with him because he's out of favors?
So you want to shoot as least as possible, and then of course then you have all the effects, and the effects are not cheap either. Luckily, you know, Bat & Son is a post-production house, so the sound design, the music, the mixing, the editing, directing, you know, we cover all those costs, and we eat a lot of that. We, you know. Normally post-production on movies is anywhere between 20 to 50% of the budget.
20 to 50% for post-production? Hell no.
But we eat a lot of those costs. Like, for example, like,
he's about to justify wanting half, guys. Just give it time.
I'm trying to give an example like on a beatdown. I'm trying to think here. What would be a good one to reference? You know, I guess Batman Vader would be probably the best. Not Batman Vader. Batman Shredder probably the best because those are the budgets I've been looking at the most. I'll have to pull them up and actually go over them like spec by spec and post it. You know, originally in the beginning, beatdowns were really, really inexpensive. They were like $5 grand, like the first couple episodes. That of course was 15 years ago, and everyone was working for free. Which, you know, you can only ask people to do stuff for free so many times, and everyone's got a family, everyone's got to work. So you got to pay everyone, but still everyone's coming in at a low rate. So it's really wonderful, and it's quite a blessing to be able to put these amazing videos together. I mean, how many videos exist like Batman Vader, you know, on the internet? So it's all really cool, and we're happy to do it because we're all fans. The text message between Jason, you and John.
All right. Now give me a second. The screen is cutting it off for some strange reason. Where it says he confirms about wanting half. He confirms wanting half.
Young Bosch, that were leaks saying you wanted half. The audio, I know there was audio out there saying that I wanted half. The only thing I can say about that is there's definitely like a lot of that's out of context because when the budget was a lot smaller, I was saying, you know, we would definitely need half.
Hey, you see? Hey, when the budget is a lot smaller, we need half. You need what? We need half, motherfucker. I ain't stuttering. I said we need half. 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 Half.
Basically.
Here we go. We're running it back.
The audio, I know there was audio out there saying that I wanted half. The only thing I can say about that is there's definitely like a lot of that's out of context because when the budget was a lot smaller, I was saying, you know, we would definitely need half.
When the budget is smaller, we would need half. So which gives credence to the audio where JDF was like, yo, if I make 250,000, if we get 500,000, he wants 250,000. He's going to say it right here.
No, well, dude, $2 million to direct a $4 million movie? I can't raise $4 million and pay you $2 million. What the is that? That's dumb. You know what I mean? Like, if I got 500, he wants at 500,000, even a $500,000 budget, he wants 250.
See? He literally just confirmed the audio right there. Hey, with a smaller budget, yeah, I went at half. And you like, he said it was out of context. I'm like, no, it's not out of context. You got full context there. But as you go back and forth and you compare the audio, you're like, wait, no, he didn't just say with a smaller budget, we went at half.
Like a lot of that's out of half. The audio, I know there was audio out there saying that I wanted half. The only thing I can say about that is there's definitely like a lot of that's out of context because when the budget was a lot smaller, I was saying, you know, we would definitely need half. Basically because we're a post-production house. So it's covering, like I said, editing, sound design, sound mixing, visual effects, you know, just gotta cover the whole post-production. And it's a lot of work to, you know, work on a film. Like if you're gonna work, like let's say you shoot a project that's like 20 days, right? Then you're gonna be working on that film for like a year. It's like a year's worth of work.
Oh, this is him quoting the text that leaked. Or notice how he said the 20 days. If you're going to film for 20 days, it's 1 year of work. And earlier he said, if you film for 4 days, it's 6 months of work. So his numbers, his math just ain't mathing.
Mixing, visual effects, you know, just got to cover the whole post-production. And it's a lot of work to, you know, work on a film. Like if you're going to work, like let's say you shoot a project that's like 20 days, right? Then you're going to be working on that film for like a year. It's like a year's worth of work.
He quoted it word for word, 20 days, year's worth of work.
So that means that we're not able to work on anything else. So it's like, you know, we all have families and stuff to take care of. So it's kind of tricky, you know. But I can see how some people out of context get like freaked out where they're just like, oh my gosh, you want like all the money and everything for the, you know, you want the budget for the movie. But really that's pretty standard though for like post-production work and stuff.
Bro, the budget is not half for post-production. And what is the percentage for the director? Because I saw like, in, Lord of the Rings, he was making like less than 10% of the budget for a 300 million. It cost him 280 million for the trilogy. And he was making like 9 million a film.
Especially when the budget is like smaller and you're really trying to do something kind of crazy, you know, like attempt to do a feature film for like $500,000 or whatever. But I don't know if that answers your question. Maybe it does. But the interesting thing about all that though is because people kind of freak out and they jump to a lot of conclusions. But after the first Kickstarter ended, because you know we that one didn't work, it failed. You know, Jason was really kind of he felt very defeated by that. And he wanted to do another project to keep the momentum going with Johnny, and they were going to do this really cool kind of like low budget indie like shoot 'em up kind of film. That one also fell apart too, but you know, he basically him and me kind of got into like a little bit of a back and forth like about where things went wrong and like whose fault was it and stuff like that. But it wasn't anything that crazy big a deal. You know, we were close, really great friends. You know, people take things out of context and don't understand that. Jason came back later though, and he apologized.
Jason came back later and apologized. He's going to say he has the audio. Like, dog, release the audio.
You know, for everything, saying that it was his doings, not mine. When, you know, quoting and, you know, going over the budgets and trying to plan it out. And what's funny is that, the budget ended up costing that much anyways, you know, and more, for what we envisioned, what we wanted to do. But, you know, me and Jason were super close and,
bro, he keeps trying to do this. We were super close. We were really good friends. I just be like, man, no one is saying that, but he interprets people questioning what's going on with Legend of the White Dragon as attacking his friendship with Jason.
You know, someone was in his ear, kind of like, you know, rooting for the Kickstarter to fail and kind of always kind of prodding at him. You know, and Jason kind of, you know, like I said, that person kind of got in his ear a little bit, but
I know, right? Funny thing is Johnny's project actually released. Guess he's just better at color correcting. Yeah, that's true. The sci-fi movie came out.
But But afterwards, Jason, you know, he came back and was very apologetic and you know, it's not that big a deal. I mean, you know, people think certain things and then you go away and you come back together. That's what friends are. And then, you know, we ended up working together the last really, really close. I mean, me and Jason were always close. I mean, we worked together
Oh, John, for facts. He says, I got audio JDF saying I'm the real John Williams. Can't show it to anyone else. Yeah, you know, Aaron said he has the audio. I don't think he does. I think he's just saying it because all these audio recordings are coming out and they're instantly getting validated. Where he's like, oh, I got audio, but I don't know if I'll ever release it. I'm like, bro, you wanted that Kyle Higgins audio out there quick, fast. You wanted that Draken audio out there quick, fast. You mean you got audio of JDF apologizing to you, saying it was all his fault that the Kickstarter failed and all this other good stuff. And you're like, oh, I'm not going to release that. I'm calling cap.
Stop the cap.
every year of our friendship. But the last couple of years we were really close, really, really close. And if you're wondering, I have all this in audio, which maybe one day I'll share. But, but you know, like I said, hearing things out of context and not understanding things is, especially if you're looking to hate or be like all that kind of stuff, you know, don't do that. Don't look for that. You know, it's not healthy. Hopefully that answers your question. I don't know if it did. Is there any chance of a Legend of the White Dragon universe expanding and leading to a sequel or spinoffs? You know, we'd love to do it. We'll see what you guys think. If you guys love it and there's a way to do it, I'd love to do a comic book. That way we could further Eric Reed's story, because that's like the central focus of it.
The plan was always to do a comic, man. Like, stop the cap. It was always to do a comic. Insiders already told me that. Hey, Aaron, what happens to the money if the Kickstarter fails? Do fans get the money back? Also, would it be JDF's fault when there is no budget? Well, Blake, if they don't hit the Kickstarter goal, the money does go back to the fans. So when they set, it's not like Indiegogo where you could set a flex go or independent go, and next thing you know, you hit it and the movie don't come out. Oh, well, people donate, they lost. So they will get the money back. And shout out to Jamal Breezy, who says, the truth is, I want you to resist. I'm not here to save you. I'm not here to spread the greatness of the Viltrum Empire. I'm here because I enjoy this. Yo, no, he didn't drop a conquest line in the super chat, man. Salute to you, man. Thank you. And Deoxy, your part is coming up because you actually come up in this. So if you stick around for probably like 5 minutes, you will hear it. Maybe if we make enough videos on Aaron, he'll release the audio. Nah, I don't think he can release audio he doesn't have. It's easy to say, oh, I got audio of JDF saying it was his fault and not showing anybody, because who's going to go correct them? Who's going to be like, hey, where's that audio? The fans ain't like that. But thank you, Deoxy, for the super chat.
The film. But I would love to do a sequel. It just doesn't feel quite right without Jason here. But it also is a way like to help. If it earns enough money, you know, we can get money to, we'll pay Chris back, because that's the first thing we have to do. And then money goes to Jason's estate, which would be great, because I'd love to see Jenna and Tammy, you know, like basically that would be posthumously Jason helping them, which would be great.
What is your cut, Aaron? Let's just say Chris J gets all his money back. What are the percentage splits like? Because you're co-creator, co-writer, director. What are the splits like for the Frank family? That's something I would love to see. Hey, how much does Chris J get? Obviously, he gets back the millions of dollars he gave to Aaron to buy that new house. But what does the family get?
How much longer till it's released? I don't have that specific date, but it's probably right at the end of the summer, beginning of fall. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up here, guys. I apologize. I really hope you can sign my hoodie. That'd be awesome. Oh, I really hope so too. I hope so too. I will sign it.
I think this is the Deoxy part coming up.
Do I direct all the Bat in the Sun stuff? Yes, I direct all of it. 100% of it. I should do Batman vs. Kato. That would be cool. I would love to do Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee would be so cool to do. Hey, Aaron, hope your night is going well. Just wanted to say you are blessed and continue to entertain us all with your projects, and I can't wait for Legend of the White Dragon to be released. Thank you so much, Dragon Storm. I can't wait for you to watch the film, and I hope it really resonates and you really enjoy it. That's what we all want. We want the art to affect you. Mista says, hey, Aaron, what's going on? Am I Team Chuck Norris or Team Bruce Lee? You know what? I might be Team Chuck Norris. Jason talks so highly of Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is just a bigger guy. You have to understand, in fighting, if you're both equally skilled, weight classes. JDF was one of my heroes. Oh, hey, all of us, right? Do I accept DMs? Yeah, message me. It sometimes gets thrown in junk, and then Jason playing Tommy Oliver as the Green Ranger. A movie of your own together, similar to Jason.
Oh, this is a good question.
I don't know what that means.
Someone asked him, hey, do you plan on making your own movie? Deoxy, your part is coming up. Please stick around for it.
Putting a movie of your own together similar to Jason. I don't know what that means.
Bro.
Do I plan on putting a movie of your own together similar to Jason? I don't know what that means. What platform will it be released on? We don't know yet. We haven't approached anyone yet, but we have ideas where we'd like it to go, but we haven't approached anyone yet.
He said we haven't approached anyone yet. Literally earlier in the video, he said, oh, we reached out to Netflix and they were excited. So this is where I'm talking about, like, bro, I'm on him. I'm listening. I'm hanging on to every word.
I don't know what that means. What platform will it be released on? We don't know yet. We haven't approached anyone yet, but we have ideas where we'd like it to go, but we haven't approached anyone yet, so we don't know. Legend of the White Dragon is going to be epic, knowing that it was Jason's passion project. It's going to be great, guys. You're going to love it, and you're going to see how much passion he put into it. What was it like when Jason started doing Legend of the White Dragon along with Ciara and Christy? Well, so I've never met Christy, and she was never actually on set. But Ciara was, and Ciara actually, she plays my wife in the movie, so I'm very, very close with Ciara. Her and me are good friends, and she's a wonderful person, a very strong individual, and a great actress. Deoxy says, Legend of the White Dragon.
Hear your part go, Deoxy.
Her and me are good friends, and she's a wonderful person, a very strong individual, and a great actress. Deoxy says Legend of the White Dragon is banned from all streaming services. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That it's banned. I don't know what that means. I
don't know what that means. I think the word people said they should have said was rejected from all streaming services, but he's about to triple down on him never reaching out. Even though earlier in the video he said, oh yeah, we had talks with Hulu and Netflix and they were excited.
I know we haven't officially approached any of them, so I don't know what banned means. That it's banned. Dragon is banned. Are good friends, and she's a wonderful person, a very strong individual, and a great actress. Deoxy says Legend of the White Dragon is banned from all streaming services. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That it's banned. I don't know what that means. I know we haven't officially approached any of them, so I don't know what banned means. Maybe you could elaborate and I could help answer that some more. Aaron, no hate, just looking for answers. Sure, ask whatever you want. I'm happy to answer anything. I'm very transparent. I always tell anyone, if you have questions, just reach out to me. The funny thing is like there's a lot of these online conspiracy theory people or speculative haters, and they don't reach out. They don't ask me any questions. I'm happy to go on anyone's podcast and talk to them. I'm very open.
Yo, anyone who gets Aaron on the podcast, make him listen to the audio and make him go through the messages between him, Jason, and Johnny Young Bosch. If he's not willing to do that, then that would tell me everything I need to know. That's it. Hey, if he comes on your platform, hey, we got to listen to this 20 minutes of audio or we got to go through this 6 minutes of text messages. That's it. Hey, either or. And then we could talk about whatever you want, but you're going to have to sit through this shit.
I think transparency is key. But no one asked me any questions. That's why I hop on here to kind of talk with you guys. Are you guys looking for more actors for the new Bat movie coming up? Don't really care about the pay.
Yes, me and Deoxy are speculative haters. Oh, snap. Hold on. Let's keep going.
We might need some extras. We might need some extras on set, like running from the destruction, which could be kind of cool. I'm not sure I missed this, but could we expect new Superpower Beatdown episodes? Yes, they will be out later this year. We're going to be running a Kickstarter for them. We have 5 planned, and goals of 50,000 with stretch goals being up to 200,000, and a lot of cool stuff. A lot of really cool stuff. So hopefully you guys can contribute, but if not, then just watch it. They'll be free on YouTube.
But Peter Jackson's a real director. Aaron is just a hack, according to Dinesh. So,
but we definitely need the finances to make them because they're huge projects. Creating content isn't easy, that's for sure. How do you feel with Bit's success initially? You know, we're just artists who want to create really cool stuff. People ask me all the time, how did we grow such a large fan base? How did we get such a big following and viewership? And I just say, you know, lead with passion and, you know, try to, it's tricky. I would say don't think about the money, but obviously at the same time, you know, to build all these outfits and everything, it's very expensive.
Don't
so
think
you try
about
to,
the money.
You know, maybe you're just eating macaroni.
That is rich considering, you know, Jason said this about Aaron.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
And eggs every day, and then put your best foot forward. But a really big thing is surround yourself with people that have the same mindset and that are very passionate and very positive. You know, I'm always a big preacher of positivity because negativity can weigh you down so much and just stop you dead in your tracks. And that's why a lot of people that are negative just don't really do anything with their life. And that's just not healthy. That's just not good mental.
Yo, he sneak dissing me. Yo, I swear if I had a nickel for every sneak diss. First, he always considered me negative. So apparently I am not doing nothing with my life, guys.
Health, which is something that Jason really, you know, prided himself on, that he was trying to always overcome. You know, Jason did a lot of self-talk, and that was something he tried a lot to overcome. Let's make some White Dragon comics. Heck yeah, I reached out to a couple different artists, and we are trying to figure that out. Happy Star Wars Day.
The plan was always to make Legend of the White Dragon comics, guys. Always.
Yes. Happy Star Wars Day. You guys have an idea for White Dragon sequel? Oh, I love that you guys are already thinking about the sequel for the movie. It's going to be great. It's really cool what we have planned because me and Jason wrote it as having a sequel. What I meant was, do you want to make a movie similar to Jason, but in your own way? Similar to Jason. I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Bro, what the fuck you don't mean? You don't know what similar means? Like, he be killing you. I don't know what that means. Do you want to make a movie or not, bro? Do you want to make a movie? I don't know what similar means. Like, bro, is he...
What I meant was, do you want to make a movie similar to Jason, but in your own way? Similar to Jason. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I apologize. I should know. I love having some of their Batman ideas out here. This is pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. Would you attend a convention if you were invited? I would. It depends. If they fly me out there and stuff, I would. Hey,
if you ain't flying there or not, he ain't coming.
It has to be very, like, I want to meet all you guys, and that's wonderful. But also understand that I also help take care of my grandma, and so it has to be really beneficial for me to go there, because it's just tough for me to be far away from her. But I would love to. I love meeting the fans, though. For a sequel, I should have Jenner Sky. Well, you know,
for a sequel, it was like you should have Jenner or Sky. Oh my God. Jesus.
I'm actually in a homeless shelter right now, trying to get a
far away from her. But I would love to. I love meeting the fans, though. For a sequel, I should have Jenner Sky. Well, you know, Jenna, I don't want to. There are things. I reached out to you.
There are things, and that was it. There are things like, hey, Jenna, are you in the sequel? Is the movie set up for you to be in the sequel?
Emails and DM, never got any answer. Been reaching out for months. You gave me your email. Yeah, I didn't see your email. I apologize. Reach out on the DMs.
He just said I've been sending DMs. He's like, yo, I reached out with emails and DMs, and I ain't got no answer. He's like, oh, reach out in the DMs.
DM, never got. Jenna, I don't want to. There are things. I reached out to you. Emails and DM, never got any answer. Been reaching out for months. You gave me your email. Yeah, I didn't see your email. I apologize. Reach out on the DMs. Juice box. See if I remember that juice box. Let me see if I can search you, God. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick. Hold on. Because I will forget. Okay. So I took a screenshot. I look back on the juice box. I'm going to try to reach out to you, because if I reach out to you, then like it kind of pulls it and finds it in the junk folder. So I'll try to message you. But you can ask your questions right here. I'm happy to answer them. I'm being on for another 5 minutes, then I got to go.
Remember, he said 20 minutes, and he ended up going live for like 44 or something.
Love to see Jenna in a new Ranger series. Yeah, that'd be awesome. If you all decide to do a sequel, it'd be cool to have Jenna take over. Those were kind of the plans, you know. I don't want to get too much into it, like, you know, spoilers.
Those were the exact plans. It was supposed to be JDF, Serena, and Jenna. As a father, you definitely want to leave something behind for your kid, especially a career or even a franchise. So if we watch this movie and we see no like sequel, no direct connection to Jenna being in the sequel, then I can only imagine he changed it.
And stuff, but I talk with Jenna all the time. Jenna's wonderful. And I see her. She has to come over to the new place next week. I will DM you tomorrow about the extras. Cool. Please do that. All right, guys. How do we reach out to be an extra? Instagram. And yeah, I guess so. I haven't really thought that far down the road yet.
How to be I guess for a beatdown, I guess. We got 2
Aaron,
minutes
I'd like
left.
to see you do a movie project of your own. I mean, we have a lot of different stuff, a lot of different ideas, you know, so a sequel to Power Rangers Legacy would be awesome. Well, Jason would be the star of that, and we can't do that, sadly. I wish we could, though. How did Jason come up with Legend of the White Dragon? We came up with it together, actually. I went over to his house, and we came up with it together. So he already had some ideas. He had a story called The Aftermath, and then I had some ideas. And I can show you some of the original artwork for the Legend of the White Dragon, and we put them together. You know, like the design of the suit, the fact that his character would be named after his brother Eric. You know, these are all things I brought to the table, and we just really kind of came up with it together, which is very cool. So I can't wait for you guys to see it. We kind of want to release a book that shows how it all kind of fell together. What were some pointers you gave Jason as director or going into White Dragon? You know, it's really cool because I directed Jason so many times, and he really trusted me, and he looked to me for advice, you know, about getting into it and being real and being vulnerable. That's tricky because Jason, he struggled with being vulnerable, but he so desperately wanted to be vulnerable. That was like, you know, and that's why he did the poetry and stuff. And it's about creating that safe environment. Really, on the flip side of that, something I really loved is when he was showing me actually some sword katas, and then
Aaron made Chris look like a jerk. Like he wants money before the Frank family gets anything. Throw your producer under the bus. Chris, thanks, man. Well, here's the thing, man. Chris gave him millions of dollars for Legend of the White Dragon as an investor. So when you're an investor, you like, hey, I get my money out first. Last money in, first money out, because he's taking a risk. I mean, unfortunately, he bet on Aaron, so that money is good as gone. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, man, like I can see how you can interpret it that way. Like, hey, he threw Chris under the bus. Like, hey, look, man, this is business. It's business for Chris. It may be a little bit of passion, but this is business. Hopefully, there's some paperwork involved. Like, well, look, I got to get made whole again, and then we can pay out the Frank family or whatever percentage you got. Because I imagine if you donate millions, you're going to own a piece of it. You're going to own a percentage of the movie.
Because the roles were reversed and he was kind of directing me. And that was one of the most special moments. And
not just the movie, but the IP. The IP.
Highlights on White Dragon for me. Yes, the White Dragon film is definitely still happening. It'll be out later this year. All right, I've caught up, guys. I'm going to get going here. But hopefully you guys enjoyed this. Hopefully they answered some questions. Peace and love to all of you. Stay positive. And appreciate your patience. The film's coming out, and I can't wait for that to come out. And then the beatdowns to be back out. And we got another project that we're working on that we've been working on for a long time. It's a big project, so I can't wait for you to see that project. That one.
How you been working on it for a long time when you just said in the last 5 years you only worked on Legend of the White Dragon? I'm telling you, man, I'm smelling some bullshit.
I won't see the light of day for a little bit, but it's coming along. It's really, really good.
So there you have it, guys. Aaron from Bat in the Sun with a half response. I don't know, maybe this, maybe that. And Deoxy's video on him is doing really good. Go check out Deoxy's content, but he didn't address Probably the Deadline article saying it was supposed to be a theatrical release in 25 markets this fall, but that went nowhere. He said they spoke to Netflix and they got a positive response, and then he said he didn't get one. Keep in mind, these are Aaron text messages where he said, hey, Kickstarter goes $500K for 30 minutes, $1 million for an hour, $2 million for a feature, so on and so forth. Yes, the beatdowns of yesteryear were 4K. And he's always talking about people screwing him over, stealing his ideas, along with him trying to justify half the money with his whole, actors are 20 days on set. Him and his dad is 365. The more money we raise, the bigger the project, the more work, the more pay. I think we all know what this means.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
That's gonna be a soundbite. And here is his swagged out house. As you can see, I'm saying got that nice swanky pool in the back. Living like a king. Shout out to Chris J for giving him the money for his house. Via Legend of the White Dragon budget. And all that good stuff. So, guys, let me know what you thought of his response in the comment section. And I will see you in the next video. Peace. Whew. Now, they saying, like, Rican is crashing out over here.
And for as long as people have been doing YouTube to not know when people are actually getting subs or if it's fucking actual
realities. Stream.
So I don't understand. Guys, if you guys got a wrench, feel free. Don't kick Rican Ranger, but please kick all those obvious alt accounts. Kick all those obvious alt accounts for me. Thank you. Appreciate you.
He in the chat. Over there. Hold on.
How many puns can you come up with using your name? A lot. I could come up with a lot. Yo, this man is so gay for fucking Dust Productions. So it's so crazy. Like, why? Can I ask you a genuine question, Rican? Let me ask you a genuine question, Rican.
She should drop the link for him, in all honesty.
Let me ask you, you know what? You know what's funny? Okay. I'm going to have some fun with this. Rican, you want to come on? You want to come on?
Yeah, drop the link for him.
You want to come on the channel? You want to clown me on my own channel, Rican? Come on, Rican. I'll post the link. Come on.
If he hits the link,
you won't pull up in real life. Pull up on the internet. Come on.
We will have absolute
cinema. Come on, Rican.
But he won't do it.
And Rican's the only one that's coming on here. So if you fucking little clowns that are watching, your little fucking alt account people are gonna try to click on it, you're not coming on. Come on, Rican. Come on. It's right there. You want to clown me on my own channel? Please come clown me on my own channel. Come on, please. I want you to come clown me on your channel so you can take credit for all the views this is gonna get. Please. Please click.
Guys. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Come on, big boy. Come on. I know you got this. I know you got it. Come on.
I'll drop the link on my channel though. If y'all want to come up and then we'll drop this down.
Come on, Rican. Click the link.
We can always go later. I love that she's calling him out on it. Call my agent. He said call his agent. Like, bro.
Yeah, you want Henry and Dust, though. You don't want this smoke. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's your agent's name and number? I'll call him. Let me call your agent. What's your agent's name and number?
Homeless with an agent. He must be high.
Right. He won't want to embarrass himself any further.
Homeless with the agent.
Y'all are some weirdos. I love how everything I asked you, y'all can't give me an answer. Okay, since you want, let me ask you a question.
All right, guys. I don't think
what do I need to be held accountable for? What did I do to Rican? What did I do?
He's farming attention.
I don't know. No, I don't know who you are. I'm not letting you up. That link was for one person only. So we've established on the stream.
Shout out to Doug's gaming channel who says, bruh, Aaron just needs to put the movie on Tubi at this point instead of spending the house money on a new house. God damn.
That's a truthful statement.
Yeah. But here's the thing. He won't. Look, man, someone said they'll be surprised if it come out this year. or whatever. So we'll see.
This man obsessed with Power Rangers, bro. Obsessed with Power Rangers. The 90s are over. Grow up, freaking.
Chill.
Right. He is too scared to click the link. He's also too scared to meet in person. I told him we live close. He knows this. He knows this. But he won't even do that. He won't even have a conversation with me in person.
When Trump leaves
That's
office,
crazy. How many fucking alt accounts, by the way, did you make? I'm starting to think, I'm telling you, Henry, I think you're on some shit. I think you're on some shit. When I said I don't think he's buying subs, he's making a shit ton of alt accounts to subscribe to his channel with. That's dedication. I'll give them that. That's dedication. Because he's come in here with that. They've come in here with at least 6 alt accounts so far. And they're going to keep coming back with more. And they're just going to keep getting blocked. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Stop being a pussy. You want to have a conversation. Come on your main account. Notice how I didn't time out Rican. I didn't time out Rican. Rican didn't get banned from the channel.
Ooh, she cooking.
So come on your main account. Stop being bitches. Stop being pussies. Because all y'all do is talk shit on the internet. But I'm literally telling you right now. What's up? Pull up.
Oh, yeah, she cooking.
Pull up.
She cooking. Maybe because I entered the chat. They're like, oh, shit, we got to get out of here. Anyway.
Won't even pull up on the stream. That's crazy. Literally said, did he not say earlier, guys? I'm going to clown you on your own channel. Look, I send him the link.
He said a lot of things.
He don't click it. Now I gotta talk to his agent. Now I gotta call his fucking butt buddy, who he's claiming to be his agent. Make that make sense. Make it make sense. And now all he's gonna do is he's gonna go on his channel and talk shit. See how mad they get? See how mad they get? I live rent free in their head, even though I'm the one who keeps bringing them up all the time. How dare they react and respond to what I'm saying?
Deoxy, if you're free, you can.
They're bullies, but I'm going to talk all the shit I want about them. I liked Ray too until, she started calling me out my shit until I dragged her into my drama with Henry. Until I dragged her into my drama with Dust because she did that voiceover in one of his videos, roasting me.
Look at all these heathens.
Yo, Rican. I definitely think y'all should watch Rican's stream tonight that he's going to do on all the people who've already exposed his bullshit. Have a good laugh. And maybe if he's a monetized channel, y'all need to send this man some tampons. Rican, do you got a P.O. box where we can send you tampons for your bleeding vagina? Because it's clearly been that time of the month every month for you, because I don't understand why you're so pressed, because you can't stop responding to people. I don't know why you're so pressed, because you can't control yourself. I already told you, Rican, you cannot control what other people do. You can only control how you react to it. You have not reacted well to any of this shit. That's the crazy part. All you had to do was either monetize the shit or ignore it and focus on your project. You chose neither. You chose to say, fuck it, I'm going to go all in and focus on combating Henry. We're going to make all these alt accounts, use AI to clown on Henry and Dust Productions, and now you're going to clown on me. Go for it. I love it when people give me the attention. Give me as much attention as you want.
Oh, he said drop the link.
Oh, you want the link again? You want the link again? Bet.
Let's go. We might have some live entertainment, y'all.
Let these people see. Here, your side. I'll give that to you.
Had to get my JDF
Come on over. Come on up.
Oh, man.
You don't got to be on cam. You don't got to be on cam.
No, make them be on cam.
But you can if you want to. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
She tripping.
Right. You better click this time, because I ain't doing it again. I'm not doing it again. I did it twice now.
Oh, man. You supposed to put him on cam. Ray Zero, your camera not
Make
working.
it be on cam. Yeah. Yeah. He definitely. Yeah, I'll have him be on cam.
Oh, man. All right. I don't know what's going on over there, guys. I want to
Hold on. Let me go. Let me make sure it's actually Dust and not an alt account. Okay.
How dare
Hold on,
Dust?
Dust. I
How
had to
dare
make sure
Dust
it wasn't
go
an
on
alt
another
account.
platform?
Pause.
What the hell?
I
We
had
don't
to go
have
make sure that
ban
wasn't an
Dust.
alt account.
All right, guys. I think we're all ready for you guys to come up. Let me just go piss for 1 second. Sorry, I gotta.
All right, I'll listen. I'll make him get on cam, But he don't have in the backstage just to confirm it's actually him and not an alt account, okay? But he don't gotta stay on cam. I don't do that to people. I'm not getting on cam. He don't gotta get on cam.
She's wilding.
I'm sitting here bumming it right now, so I'm not getting on cam.
She is wilding.
If he just
we need the cam for the memes.
He gets on cam. He doesn't have to keep the cam on. I'm not gonna make him do that. That's fair. Like I'm not gonna make him do something he ain't gonna want to do. You know what I'm saying? If he wants to come on cam to prove it's him in the backstage. No, like I don't. If he don't want to be on cam, he don't gotta be on cam. I'm not gonna force that on nobody. I don't have that. I'm not a dictator. This is not a dictatorship. If he wants to stay on cam, he can stay on cam. But I just need him on cam to confirm who he is. And then if he wants to turn that cam off, he can turn that cam off. So we'll see. We'll see if he comes on. I posted a link. I ain't posting it again. I'm telling you right now. Oh, man. People like this always make me laugh. Like, they think that because I'm giving them attention, that it makes them relevant. They clearly don't know what I do on my channel, what I've been doing on my channel. They clearly don't know who I am.
Is he showing up?
I don't like liars, man. I'm sorry. I don't fucking get down with liars. If you're gonna lie on me, you're gonna lie in general. It's like just what it is.
All right,
you
guys.
get called out and then you want to act like we're the bad guys. Like, then don't be doing some dumb shit. Don't be saying some dumb shit. Okay, it's him. Okay, it is him. Okay. What's up? So he showed up. I'll give you that. Let's give him applause. He showed up.
Can you hear me?
He showed up. I hear you fine.
All right, people in the back, just chill.
Why are you lying,
Ray?
Why are you lying on people? Why do you lie?
Why are you acting like you don't know me?
Why you acting like you ain't lying on people? Why you
Come on,
sitting
Ray.
here trying to play like a victim,
the fact that you're the only person that'll get this should tell you what the fuck I'm on and what I'm talking about. I don't care about none of that chirping in the chat. Everybody who fuck with Henry's from the original Henry's before all the bullshit know who Rican is, so cut it out. KOD's back. I'm here. The book is real. I got a car.
I don't care.
I got
I don't care about that. Okay,
Come
but you didn't have
now,
a car. Hold on. But you didn't have a car when we were talking. You asked me for a ride. Did you not?
Bro.
Did you not? Did you not? Did you ask me for a ride? Yes or no? When we were talking about going to see Amy Jo Johnson.
But how much did we talk before that? How much did we talk before that?
Yeah, we talked a lot, Rican. So why are you lying in my chat? Why are you lying in my chat? So you had a car when we were talking.
Hold on, slow your roll. Hold on. The first time you and me really started fucking with each other was because Henry was snapping jokes, was always busting our balls because we were the crash outs. We were the crazy ones. We were the roughnecks in the Discord. That's why they tried to hook us up all the time.
We're past that.
Okay, so what the fuck is you talking about then with all this rah-rah shit? You streaming again on me when everybody told me if you got a problem, you, Francis, Renee, everybody was like, you got a problem, go to Dustin Henry, Now I'm coming to Dustin Henry, and it's all this fuck shit now.
So can I address that? Hold on, can I address that? Can I address it? Rican, okay, can I address what you just said?
And here we go.
Go ahead.
Okay, so when this all started, did I or did I not tell you not to drag me into this shit? And did you or did you not drag me into this shit? How many times did you drop my name?
The way you jump out the window, you know you want to be in this shit. So cut it out. That's number one.
Being what?
Okay?
Being what?
You were the one, hold on. You were the one telling me, Rican, monetize your haters. I do this YouTube shit, right? That's why I fuck with you.
I did.
You always kind of underline looked out for me, right?
100%.
We talked that shit.
And then you didn't listen to me.
Shit. Shout to Taunting. I never hid where I was at. I said, yo, I'm writing Taunting. What's good?
Yo, Rican, what about that comic shop? But yo, what about your comic shop?
You a fair game. Don't even play. You a OnlyFans girl. Stop playing me. You never claimed me.
I was.
So I gave you that.
Okay, and I never did, right?
That.
And I never did.
That's the only reason why I'm here. Hold up, Ray. Hold up, Ray. That's the only reason why I'm here is because you never called me a creep because you know I genuinely fuck with you.
No, and then when I okay,
and
but
the
then
ride,
if that
hold on. The ride was two birds with one stone because of the vicinity and the geographical location and what I was doing and what was going on. And the Johnny thing and Amy thing happened on the spot. So I was thinking and putting things together. I know I didn't know you like that. We was already talking, and Rican been on the market. Everybody know my situation with my baby mothers. I haven't been with nobody for a while. So
slow down. I need to address one thing at a time. You're talking too fast and too many talks. Can you slow down, please? please. Right.
I'm the king of smoke,
Right.
Ray.
Let
Come
me
on now.
wait. Pause. Can I answer? Can I respond?
I'm listening. Let's
One
go.
thing at a time. Number one.
I got time today.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. Trust me, I see that.
Bro.
Listen, right? When we first started talking,
homeless people always have time, guys. They always have time.
cool. I told you I was busy, but let me get to the point of why me and you got beef, right? First strike with me. When you got into it with Henry and all that drama, I was nowhere to be found. I wasn't even active in the Discord, right? I did the dust video and clip. We talked about it. We moved past it. After that, right? First strike, when these women came out and said you were being creepy with them in DMs, you added my name to that. I never said that about you. Till this day, I didn't say that about you. I said we had some crusty ass DMs, but I never said that you was being sus with me. And I told you, if those women feel that way, they have every right to feel that way. You deal with them, but you put my name into it. That was the first strike.
You threw all your shit out the window when you said Rican them lips though. Every time I came on Henry's stream, so I thought you was with it,
bro.
In
okay,
all defense.
but
so
again,
you was throwing shots
Rican,
too.
see what I'm saying?
We would
See what I'm saying?
we would troll flirting. Y'all act like y'all don't know what troll flirting is on the fucking internet, bro.
Rican, my point is right. I never said shit about what we talked about, and I never accused you.
All you weirdos, bro. Melissa, April, all you guys, you all were talking to me. It was not on some weirdo shit. That's what this was about. This was about the video. Dust not shutting the fuck up and making it about girls when I was cool with all the girls.
She should have made him camera.
So what? Again,
it was never none of that. That's what all of this was about.
You keep
all
dropping
Henry
my
and
name.
Dust had to let me do was walk away.
Okay, but
this is a missed opportunity. And anytime you got somebody like this low Kyle on, you want them on camera.
Why you out here?
It's easier to clip him crashing out. You know he looking like damn near close into the camera. She should have made him stay on.
Me acting like shit didn't happen, and then you told me drop the DMs. Right? I dropped the DMs, and you still lied about the DMs. Are those DMs of you and me? Yes or no?
Ray, dial it back. I genuinely misunderstood and misconstrued who messaged me first. There was so many of y'all, bro. There was so many of y'all, bro. And
he's definitely crashing out. All he knows is crash out. That's all he knows is crash out.
That much.
Rican, and then we talked it out. And then after we talked it out, you still were bitching about me being part of Dust's video. And then I'm like, why are you still adding me into this? Right? And then
this is like old news, guys, because there's no new news.
And DMs, and now you're here telling me, you were a family girl. You were the family. If you were the only fans girl, you were fair game. Now it's on fair game. Did you want to fuck me? Yes or no? It's really that simple. And if you say no, I'm calling your bullshit because we have DMs where you pretty much said it. You like why? What am I lying about, Rican? What am I lying about? Let's say fuck all the Henry shit, the Dust shit. Let's talk about you and me, right? Are these DMs between you and I? Yes or no? Are these our actual conversations? Yes or no, Rican?
Got him.
Awfully quiet. Maybe he lost connection. I have them on screen right here. Are these our DMs? Yes or no? It's really a simple, unless he lost connection. Like, yeah, chirp. I'm like, crazy, right? Crazy, right? Convenient. He ain't talking now that I got the DMs on screen. Like, going active right now on screen.
Oh man, what a day!
That's
guys.
Crazy, right?
What a day!
Now, like I said, I want him on here so y'all can just understand like what I'm talking about, bro.
Oh,
this is why I'm
man.
mad. This is why I'm mad.
Hey, did you want to fuck me?
Oh, like I should have never been dragged in this. I don't like getting dragged into shit. I've been always dragged into shit. If I insert myself, it's fair game. Come at me. But when I'm getting dragged into other people's discourse, right? Why am I getting dragged? Then this man want to talk about we didn't have conversations we were clearly having.
Cayenne on her super chat.
I never called this man a creep. Other people called him a creep.
It's game over.
But now here we are.
Read the super
also,
chats.
yes, 100%. You should be. I don't know why he got pics of your kids. That's kind of crazy. Can you save the chat for the recorded version? Oh man. This is wild.
This is he gone.
This is legit. I think he lost connection. Ain't no way he's this quiet. Ain't no way this man is this quiet.
She did cook him though.
Ain't no way this man is this quiet.
He's scrambling.
You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
She should have made him camp
right,
up.
and he did. He threw a lot of people under the bus that didn't like for nothing. For nothing.
It's like, girl.
But where
make
all
him
the
cam
problem?
up. She messed up, man.
He took a break because his butthole hurts. But like, where all the problem? I'm the problem. Like I said, these conversations, I didn't just make this up. I did a whole stream from start to finish. From the very moment we first talked, right? The very first moment we talked.
Oh, gosh.
The very first moment we talked. All the way to the very last moment we talked. All of these DMs happened.
All right, y'all.
And then he wants to act like you hear the excuses he makes?
I'll let
the
y'all
excuses
come up,
this man makes.
His
right?
His
so it went
out.
from, let's get it correct, guys. It went from,
oh, man.
we were just troll flirting, right?
Maybe.
And it started with, you are OnlyFans girl. You're fair game.
I never thought Ray would be the one to ring his bell.
Like, it's not fair game.
Shit.
But like, I never painted this man as a creep. I never once said this man was a creep. Now I would like that. This is the only reason why I showed these DMs. Because he was trying to act like he wasn't trying to get some.
Oh, he was
and I'm
100%.
like, bro, let's take a look at the DMs. And he told me he was the one who said, drop all the DMs. Drop all the DMs. He said that. Literally. Oh, no, you're only showing bits and pieces, right? Show all the DMs. Okay, say less. Challenge accepted.
She got to drop him down, man.
Good to know that OnlyFans girls are fair game, though, right? Apparently. Apparently.
Oh, man. What a day, guys. I did not think today was going to turn out
Yo,
like
he
this.
really, his internet connection said, fuck you. I don't think he's here.
Well, drop him off.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I'm so mad and why I'm shitting on him. Because, like, he just, it doesn't process it in his brain. He can't, he wants, oh, there he goes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
I got a call, Ray. My God.
No, you're fine. Good. It was a call. But my question is,
that's
Rican,
my literal manager, bro, telling me to shut the fuck up. That's how real I'm being with you right now. 'Cause you know I fuck with you, Ray. I'm literally getting calls to shut the fuck up.
Maybe you should listen. Why don't you listen to anyone?
Because I don't have to. I gotta be Rican. That's what's gonna make y'all trust me at the end.
Bro, how are you gonna have a manager and not listen to your manager? That's crazy.
Shut up, Ray. Ask him the fucking question again.
Really
That's crazy.
What it's supposed to be without that, you know, it's
all right.
complicated.
Rican, really simple question. Really simple question, Rican. Are these DMs with you and I that I'm showing on screen? Are these legit? This is you and me talking,
I don't know
right?
why you're covering this again, because none of this is relevant.
No, it is relevant. It is relevant. I just want to know, these conversations happen.
If you want
yes or no?
clout, just say, Rican, come on the show. I need some money.
Rican,
all right, let's do a show.
Why can't you answer the question? Why can't you? Rican, why can't you answer the question?
Like,
Rican,
I don't understand.
Rican, just answer the question. If these conversations happen, yes or no? Is this real? Is these between you and I? Yes or no? You can't answer that?
What, over a year ago in the court? Yeah.
Okay, so thank you. Okay.
Yeah,
okay. So, no, I'm just saying, this is you, Lord and Jetty on Discord. This is you, correct?
Yes, hollering at an OnlyFans model. Absolutely.
Okay, bet. Thank you for confirming that. Now, let me ask you another question, right? When the reason why I have issues with you, because you try to lie on my name about these conversations, right? Me and you had a discussion, mano y mano, where I said, listen, yeah, we had these conversations. I wasn't taking shit seriously.
She yapping too much. Get
But
to the
you
fucking
definitely
questions.
was a little bit, Rican. You was taking it a little seriously. You want to
Are you gonna tell me how I was taking the conversation? Because
you said it. You said it. You
Nothing
said
between
it.
you and me. It was real or serious.
the question.
So for you to do any videos about me about anything is why you're in this mess, and your shit's getting shot out the sky. Because there's nothing here. You know I liked you and I fucked with you and I was within 30 minutes of you ready to pull up. And the only reason why I didn't have a car was because I was traveling, dealing with a custody case that I'm still dealing with now because I had a crazy Colombian baby mother. What the fuck do y'all want to know, bro? Y'all act like I'm scared of any of this shit or really give a fuck, bro. If I'm delusional, some loser, homeless crackhead, why the fuck y'all care so much? It's because when y'all see them suits, you feel it in your motherfucking hearts, bro.
Bro, he's serious.
Repel the diddler. Resist the Kool-Aid. I am going to save
Rican,
Power Ranger. Accept it. Let the hate flow through you. Today is Star Wars Day. The Force is too strong, Ray. It's too strong.
This is crazy. This is wild. Yeah, Shay wants you to delete the picture of her child. Which
They don't get no say. Stop being nice to people, bitch, and close your mouth, or it's up on you too.
You shouldn't have a picture of somebody else's kids, though. That's kind of crazy.
I don't give a fuck. Stop running your mouth and go talk to your husband as much as you talk to Henry, Ursula. You look ugly on the inside.
So
Shut
you're
your
gonna
mouth, bro.
we're just
Stop
gonna
saying my government. Stop talking about my family. Angel too, bro.
So you want her to hold on? You want her to stop talking about your family, but you have a picture of her child, and that's kind of like what? What?
Yeah.
Why do you have a picture of her kid?
Now we talk. You guys really want to talk about kids after everything coming out about Henry and try to really make it seem like I threatened his child when I have DMs of people telling me if I want that picture. So you guys will keep going when all I got to do is keep posting all the
two wrongs make a right. Two wrongs make a right.
No,
Rican, is what you're
but
saying.
you know what I said in that phone call was not about the child. It was about crazy internet people doing stupid shit over trash YouTube beef that can translate into street shit real quick.
Man, I wish you made that,
I'm a street nigga or not, Ray.
Oh,
you know where
Rican,
we from. Half my
you
family, you better tell these motherfuckers in your chat what Dorchester's like. Half my family's from Dorchester, bro.
Right. Okay.
Ray,
so why
tell
you
your chat what
This is gold. This is
tell them what Dorchester's
fucking
like,
absolute
Ray.
cinema.
Yo, the dot ain't the dot ain't.
Yo, tell them.
One day you'll let me post the real Rican memes. No.
Platinum City Gaming, bro. I got a whole ring. I got
No.
a whole ring. We could do Rican's Ranger Academy anytime, yo. Henry and Dust, you guys are idiots.
Rican,
you could have been
Rican,
millionaires rolling with me.
how listen, hold on. How are you gonna sit here and say on my stream and say in public that you about that life, you a thug, but everyone's bullying you?
I
You
never
can't be a
said that.
thug.
Don't put words
You
in
can't
my
be a
mouth.
thug and you can't be a thug
Don't
and
put
get
words
bullied
in
at the
my
same
mouth.
time. You can't be a
I'm
gangster
saying
and be bullied at the
Dorchester's
same
a hard
time.
place to live. That's all I said.
But
I
you
said
don't
my
live there, do
family's
you?
from there. You see how y'all like to
So you
change
can't fight
words
your
and
own
put words
battles.
in
You
my
can't
mouth?
fight your own battles, Rican. You can't fight your own battles.
I'm
You
right
gotta get
here.
your family.
What battle am I not fighting?
Why are you
That's
gonna
my
drag your
own.
family involved in online beef? Don't you think that's a little fucked up for your family to have to fight your battle? You can't handle shit over yourself.
Who's
That's
fighting
crazy.
what battle, Ray? What are you talking about?
Why are you bringing up
We
your
talking
family in
about Henry's
Dorchester?
daughter. Now we talking about Henry's daughter who's safe with anyone else but Henry. How come y'all ain't talking about that? He's literally
here's the thing.
reading his receipts today live. Yeah, bitch, read that shit. Run them papers. Run that folder. You gonna have to give your daughter, nigga.
Rican, you
Go
do
ahead.
nothing but confirm everything people say about you. Why you do that?
Nah,
Why
there's
couldn't
nothing
you
to
just take the high
confirm. There
road?
shouldn't be
Why
no
couldn't you take the high road?
playlist. Nobody stole nothing. I told y'all
Rican,
about that situation.
I told you.
He
you,
was
Rican,
supposed to be on
the internet
camera.
is not
She fucked
not a
up.
playground for kids to play and get along. I told you. It's fair game, right? Just
killing
like you
me.
can do it to
Low
everybody
key.
else.
It's
We can do
killing
it to
me.
you, but you're sitting there on the internet saying these people won't stop. These people won't stop. They're not gonna stop until you
Who the
stop
fuck are y'all to
reacting.
make videos on me and try to sway
He's
public
fucking
opinion
high,
and
too.
perspective on shit that ain't even
He is
true?
high.
But then when I talk crazy about y'all, I'm the bad guy. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I didn't
talk
say you were the
crazy
bad
for
guy,
a
Rican.
living, Ray. Ray,
You the
let me make you understand something. None of y'all.
You gonna make me
I don't
understand
care
something?
what channel it is. Hear me clearly. Nobody can talk crazier than me. And it's not about doing anything to anybody. It's about how I put it together. No one is you. That is your power. I came in the door with that under my belt. I'm going out with that on my gravestone. There's only one Rican. I'm giving y'all the timeline of when this man started hating on me. All he had to do was let me walk away from that bullshit ass Discord. Now I got my own. I would have never said nothing about
You walked
nobody
away
if they would
over a
have left
meme.
me the fuck alone.
You walked away
bro.
over a meme, bro, and that made
Nah,
them
it wasn't
clown on you
about the
harder.
meme. I explained it in the video. Part 2's coming
Rican,
too.
I was there. Like, are you trying to like redo the timeline? Is this like an episode of Loki where you think you have the thread of fucking fate on your side or some
you
shit?
guys,
Like, what the
you
fuck?
guys are all some shit, man. You guys are all
How we
scared of
on some
Henry
shit?
because every single
Who's
one of
scared
you
of
guys
Henry?
are
I'd whoop
scared to
Henry's
have
ass too.
videos
I'm
on
scared of Henry.
you, have them flip on you, and go through what Rican went through. I bet you half
You
of you
know
won't
what?
even
You know
last
why?
one
Hold on,
day.
Rican.
Yo, he traumatized, guys. This is trauma.
Like they
Rican,
do on
I
me.
had a
Let's see how many
500K
weirdos
YouTube
we catch.
channel. Rican, do you ever stop? Can I talk? I had a 500 200K YouTube channel, a YouTuber, come after me for the past 2 years. You think I'm scared? You really think I'm scared?
It's not about that.
You
That's
think
the
I'm
thing.
scared
You
of
guys are
Henry?
so
You
dead
think I'm
on
scared of
hating.
Henry? Here's the thing. You know
Listen,
why I
Ray.
would never have issues with Henry? You know why Henry would never make videos on me? Because I'm not gonna crash out like you did over some stupid shit. If I had, you know how many times I left that server? You think Henry gives a fuck about me? I'm honest about my crash outs. I'll crash out. I'll come back and be like, yeah, guys, I had a moment.
Who the
And
fuck
everything's
is
over.
Henry? Who the fuck is Henry to judge anybody? That's the thing,
Who's he
especially with that
judging?
type of shit in your resume. To sit
What
on
you
YouTube
mean?
and trash people when you got that type of shit in your fucking ledger is crazy, Ray. And then we're gonna
And Henry's
pin
not
Rican
crashing out
as
about
the
it. And
threat to
Henry's not crashing out
children.
about it.
What I gotta do? Put my kids on camera? Y'all want to interview all my fucking kids? That's why
Rican,
y'all
nobody
sent
wants to.
people.
Nobody
Yeah.
wants to know. Here's the crazy
Y'all want
part:
to play
is
who's
Henry's
the
not
strongest?
crashing out.
Get the fuck out of here,
Rican,
bro.
you guys are literally
Everything I
calling
say is
Henry a
crash out
predator.
for you
Fucking biggest
people. I'm
fucking
fucking
mistake
Puerto Rican,
of her
bro.
career.
This is what I do.
That's not an
This is what
excuse.
y'all
It's not an
love
excuse.
about
It's
me.
not an excuse. Who loves you
It's
like
no
this? Who
fucking
could love you like
excuse.
this? Rican,
Go
you
to a
have
Puerto
two.
Rican
You have
barbecue, Ray.
two
You're
ex
fucking
baby
Cape
mamas.
Verdean,
Who?
dog.
What you mean? So what?
You
I'm Cape
guys are
Verdean. So what? What does race
stupid.
have to do with it?
The shit
We're
y'all do for
stupid.
clout is ridiculous. That's the problem. Y'all can't do nothing
What
with me because
clout
I
do
don't
you
do
have,
shit for clout.
Rican? What
I don't
clout
do
do you
shit for clout.
have? What clout do you have, sweetheart? I bump out.
I
I
had
literally.
the illest
You
suits
trying
to
to
ever
rub
come out
elbows.
of Power Rangers in 30
You
years, Ray.
literally are trying to rub
Ray,
elbows with
Ray, are
people in
you
the industry.
listening?
I
Ray,
have those
are you
connections.
listening, Ray? Are you
What
listening?
you
I had the
mean,
illest
bro?
suit design and most
Rican, who cares about
unbeatable
the suit? Who
concept
cares about the
to
suit?
ever come out in Power Rangers in
Rican,
30
I don't care
years.
about Power Rangers like that. I'm a grown adult. I'm a grown ass
Well,
woman. I
that's
don't
what
care
I'm
about
here
Power
to
Rangers like
talk
that.
about. And why y'all
Why?
rolling
For what?
with this fucking pedophile, alleged pedophile.
You're the
over
last
me.
person to talk about that. Is Nerd Talk not somebody who went to jail and admitted he had sex with a kid? And that's the dude in
So
your
what
chat?
are we talking
That's the
about
dude you
then?
working with? That man
These are the
admitted he
stones we
had sex
type
with
of
a
throw.
kid. Don't you
I'm
have
telling you, he's
daughters, bro?
high. Look,
How can you work
The
with a
suits
man
are
who
very
admitted
real.
he had sex with?
when he's high like this, you want him on camera. You never give him the no camera option. That was just like bad form on her part.
You want to
Yo,
talk about
just
us?
Ray,
Are you serious right now?
go play today's stream and go watch those receipts, bro. You could go
What
stay on that
receipts?
side. I'm
What
good, boo.
receipts, Rican? What receipts?
I'm good.
All the
I'm
receipts
good.
you showed is April talking shit about Henry. That was not receipts, Rican.
I'm good on the diddler, bro. Moving on. What else you need from me? Henry ain't
Rican,
nobody. Henry's
listen,
getting put out of
Rican,
business, y'all.
I need you to process this, please. I need you to
Sorry.
hear me.
He's
Rican, I
high.
need you to hear this.
He's
He's
high.
getting put out of business.
He's
Nerd
high.
Talk is a dude.
I think there was at least
who
5 or 6
admitted.
people who joined the Discord
Rican,
during this
Rican, can you listen?
conversation, bro.
Rican, pause, breathe.
You niggas
Can you?
is done.
Rican, you
Well,
are
I'm right
working
here. What?
with.
I'm
You're
right
working
here,
with
bro.
Nerd Talk. Nerd Talk is free to communicate with you. You talk to Nerd Talk. He was in your chat yesterday. He has admitted to having sex with somebody under the age of 18. And you're sitting here having the audacity to say that we're supporting a predator? You do know he
Well, we're not
admitted
gonna
to
sit
fucking
here
a
and go through.
teen.
We're not gonna sit here and go through the whole nerd talk saga again and just deflect Henry's whole shit.
Why can't
Why
you
don't
just?
we
Why
just
can't?
leave it
Why
all
can't you
alone?
just?
Why don't we just leave it
got-
all alone and y'all just shut the fuck up and actually do
The
something
dude
with
went to
y'all lives?
jail for that shit. What?
I do have answer 06, guys. Hold on. And I know exactly where he's at. Give me a second. And let's
You are not a victim
hold
here.
on.
You have never been a victim here.
Let's just show you where he's at. Go ahead, answer.
Hey, Rican, since you got time, come find me. I'm here.
Jav
What's
Comics.
up? If not, you and your goons keep my name out of your mouths and leave me out of it. But if you don't come in the next 10 minutes for us to talk, shut the fuck up.
Holy shit.
But how are you gonna talk about Henry on some pedophile shit when you literally rocking with a dude who
You see the
admitted he had sex with
papers?
a minor?
Hey, I didn't make the papers, Ray. That's some wild shit, bro.
Rican, let me ask you another question. Just
Would
answer
you
honestly,
leave your
right?
daughter with Henry?
He went full retard,
I wouldn't leave my daughter
man.
with any grown adult that ain't her
Never go
father.
full
How the
100.
tables have
I would-
turned. Would you leave
But
your
I
daughter with
admitted.
Henry?
No, I
sure
wouldn't leave my
wouldn't.
kid with anybody who I don't know like that. Henry's not a friend I know in real
How
life. Of course I
funny.
wouldn't leave him with Henry. But my point
Rican will
is,
sit both his daughters on camera if it wasn't for
Rican,
these fucking weirdos on the internet. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all can
Rican,
ask my kids anything. They sent CPS. What's good?
Rican, let me ask you a question. I want an honest answer.
Fuck
Okay.
out of here.
Can you answer? I'm being civil now. I'm calming my ass down so we can have a civilized conversation, right? I already roasted you and you roasted me, right? So let me get
Nah,
let's
there's no
get a
roast. Y'all
conversation.
just so flabbergasted that somebody can have a good enough idea to
I'm
actually say Power Rangers. That it can come from the
flabbergasted that you
mud.
would work with a
Let me see what
man
time my
who, even
taco
though
spot
he got
closed.
the charges dismissed, he still admitted to having sex with a minor. I want to know how if the moral is. Are you a pedophile if you have sex with a kid and you're not convicted, Rican?
I don't know the extent of his case. I don't care. That's
It's
not
not
what
about
I'm
his
there
case.
for. I don't judge.
He admitted to having
I
sex with
don't
somebody who
judge.
was under the age of 18.
I don't know why you keep talking about nerd like that's relevant or that
Because you
matters or
wanted to
that
call Henry a pedophile about the
Henry's
situation that happened to
situation
his
is
kids,
not. Did you
where
read
Henry
the
didn't even do
list?
anything.
You
Henry didn't
really
do
want
anything
to
to his kids.
compare the list of charges of who's more of a diddler? That's what you want to do? Let's
Rican,
talk about Rican,
Henry was
how
not
Rican
charged
has
for anything.
none
I
of
was never
that.
Rican,
And yet
accused.
Henry
I'm the
wasn't
most
charged for
evil,
anything.
right?
Henry
Get the
wasn't charged for
fuck
anything,
out of
though.
here, bro.
That's the
With
thing.
this
You guys are
clown
trying to
shit,
paint a narrative.
Ray.
Rican, you're trying to paint a narrative that Henry did something to his kid, which that's not what
It's on
happened.
papers. I don't have to paint shit.
It's
The feds
not.
gave
Somebody
you the
else did
paintbrush.
something. Somebody
His
else
No one
somewhere
ex-baby
did
did
mom gave
anything.
you the
something.
paintbrush.
Look, man.
My baby moms ain't doing no crazy shit like that.
No, but you
Neither is
rocking with somebody who
Iams.
did. But you can't be a hypocrite and call somebody else something when you are rocking with somebody who admitted he had sex with a minor.
She
We
don't
really
read
gonna talk
chat
about
when she
hypocrisy coming
stream.
from Henry's?
Mm.
Come on,
What you
Ray.
mean? If you're gonna
Ray.
you're doing something, why are you rocking with somebody who did? And like Henry said, nobody did nothing. Though that was a false allegation too. Just like Nerd Talk said it was a false allegation on him. But it wasn't
Yo, if
false.
you don't
He
want to
admitted
talk
it.
Power
He admitted
Rangers,
it.
Ray, then we gotta move on, boo. I don't mind you making some money off me, but I'm here to say Power Rangers. I ain't here to talk
And
about the
nope.
diddler.
Here's the
Henry's
crazy
a
part.
bitch ass nigga, period. You're not
Nobody should
allowed
be
at
picking
Comic
on people.
Cons. You're not allowed anywhere I'm at. If anybody
Rick,
has a problem with that statement, then make it known. Do something about it. This is my problem is between me and Henry. Period.
What about
I'm not
Everyone
letting anyone
else, mind your
dogpile. I don't do
fucking
that.
business.
I don't need
If you
anyone
want to make
dogpiling.
something of it,
Answer
then
will
do
chase them
it.
away. I'm not having somebody come on here and chase them away.
That's it.
I
And
don't do that.
Henry's
Y'all know
not
I
about
don't
this
dogpile.
life. Y'all can say whatever y'all want, bro. The same way we doing this right now, the moment he opened this yap and started talking shit about me, why couldn't he do this like you're doing right now?
I
And
would
tell me what
never.
the
Rican, you
fuck his
did.
really
But you
problem
did
was.
talk shit about him
No,
though.
he
You
didn't.
did.
No, he didn't. He's scared.
No,
Because y'all
Rican,
all
you
get chewed
started.
up.
You talked shit about him first. I was there. You talked
No,
shit
I
about him
didn't.
to me. Yes, you did.
I
I was
left
there.
because I was leaving. You're not gonna
Rican,
sit here and rant and rave about mental health and
no.
then build a channel on JDF. Are you
The
fucking dumb, bro?
the funny thing is he didn't even build his channel off JDF. He was already established before the JDF thing. That's why he made a second channel, bruh. That's why he does it mostly on his second channel. He has two channels. You know that, right? He has Henry Resilient and Henry Resilient Clips. Okay. He started covering Jason David Frank on the Henry Resilient channel, which already had like a lot of fucking followers as it was, subscribers. Yes, did he get a little incline from the Power Ranger community? Sure. But like he was already established before that.
This is true.
So what do you mean? You were supposed to be, you claimed you were there from day one, but you don't recall that? I was new. I came in this shit. I was introduced to Henry because of the Jason David Frank shit, but he already was established before that. Rican?
So what are we talking about? We talking about
Why
the
are you
Power Ranger
rewriting
side of it.
history? But why are you rewriting history, Rican? That's what the issue is. That's why everyone's calling you out, because you're rewriting history.
What are you talking
You're
about? I'm
saying
running
things that are
receipts.
factual
You
and
see the
true.
screenshots.
What
Who's rewriting
receipts?
history? The same receipts you running on your screen right now, and you taking shit out of context
Rican,
and
what
running
is
it for no reason, right?
I'm running it because you always say, show the context, show the receipts. Okay, well, they'll play in the
There is no
background.
context. We fucking
Okay, I
stay
might have left
clowning each
something
other.
out of
You trying to make it
context.
sound and make me look crazy like you mad at me and you got an issue with me when you
You're
don't,
making
bro.
yourself look crazy.
You know you don't. And Henry don't got no issue with me either.
I never
He just
said
don't want to face up. He can't do nothing with me.
I didn't say we went back in time, like we go back to high school. Yo, me and Rican go back to middle school, bro. Like I didn't say all that. Why are you putting shit out there that never was said? I never said we knew each other like that.
I do got 3 channels now. Yeah.
Did I? So why are you bringing that up like I did? This is what I'm saying, Rican. You say shit that's just fucking absurd.
I don't know what you're saying, because I have how many channels talking about me, a situation that's how old already, and then I gotta run receipts from over a year ago just to get you guys to shut the fuck up.
I told you it was
It's
over
never
a year
gonna
ago.
happen because you keep responding. We're lying.
Y'all just
We're
keep
lying.
lying though. So
We're
I'm
lying.
just gonna keep running them because that's
We're
what y'all
lying.
want. Y'all got nothing better to do with y'all lives than
lie
worry
about
about
you.
what happened in my phone and a Discord
Stop
almost a
worrying.
year ago,
Why
bro.
you keep
But
bringing
I'm
up
the
a
loser.
like,
I'm the
listen to
loser.
him.
That's
He
crazy.
can't even answer how I'm lying. What am I lying about you? What did I lie
Nobody ever
about you?
called you a liar. When did I ever call you a liar? I said
You
Ray
said you
changed her
guys.
name.
You said you guys.
I said
Okay.
Ray changed her name. The only thing
Ray
you ever
changed her
got
name. Hold on. Let's quote exactly what you said. Ray changed her name because she don't want nothing to do with the Rican shit anymore. That's not what happened. I
That's
took
a
3 months off.
speculation. Okay, I shouldn't assume. That's a speculation. So tell me why you
But
changed
that's
your name.
the
Because I'm
problem, Rican.
legitimately curious.
That's the
I'm
problem, Rican.
legitimately curious.
You will literally say shit, present it as fact, and that's where I have a problem. You don't know why
Oh, so
I left.
Henry don't say shit for titles and clickbait, right? Come on, you're gonna be selective with me? Get the fuck out of here. This is what I'm
Was I in your
saying,
title
bro.
and clickbait? There's
You
no
guys
clickbait.
can't hit me with no
That's
selective
crazy.
accountability no more. Rican
You do
didn't
the
do
most
nothing to none of
deflection.
y'all. Never lied about nothing.
Rican, your
Henry's
mental
on my
gymnastics are
dick
crazy
because my
right now.
movie is ill. And nobody can touch my suits conceptually.
Conceptually.
Hate all you want. Y'all cat don't know nothing about this script, nothing about this universe, because you're all a bunch of losers
why did
who
you
hate on
why did you
YouTube,
even
bro.
why did you even go in the community in the first place?
She
If,
gotta,
if
like-
Henry's such a fucking this, that, and
Because
everything, why
it
are you
wasn't
there?
what he said it is. I told you in the video.
She has to let him talk. She got to stop interrupting him. Just let him just go and just keep talking until he exhausts himself. She keep trying to interrupt and interject. I'm just like, oh, just let him go.
Been very consistent. What
That's
did he
my
say?
humble opinion. So I
Humble
left. I
opinion.
had the right to walk the fuck out of that motherfucker. And that's what I did. Now, him and Henry and Dust want to throw stones. That's their problem. When the consequences from the stones they thrown, right? Where the consequences come.
Sorry, I'm getting a super
then
chats.
whose
My
fault
bad.
is
Sorry.
that? I don't give a fuck if he's at Jaff right now. Now, what the fuck does that mean to me? The fuck does that? This is what I'm seeing. Y'all act like every turn, like y'all got something on me. Like, oh, Rican. I don't give a fuck if you people like me.
Thank
if you
you. Thank you,
believe
guys.
me, if you care. Look, I'm the purpose of how many of y'all people's lives right now. It's sad. Meanwhile, all I'm doing is making a comic book.
This is entertainment, guys. I don't think this is our life. I don't think when we leave here, we like, what's going on with Rican Ranger? This is just pure online entertainment, watching a 40-year-old crash out of her Power Rangers.
On your kids.
Call me gay, but I'm the fucking bad one. Y'all crazy.
Rican,
bro.
you
Keep
literally
sipping that
threatened multiple
Kool-Aid, bro.
people. You said you wanted
Like
to fight
I
people.
said.
You wanted to fight people in real life. You said
No,
you.
I'm getting threatened all the time. And the whole thing with the phone call was because those
Who
threats were in
threatened
my
you?
DMs every
Who
day because
threatened
Henry
you?
wouldn't shut the fuck
Just
up.
let
bro.
Where's the evidence that anyone in
I
this
told
community
you.
fucking called CPS? Where's the
I
evidence?
told you.
Where's the evidence?
Plenty
Who
of
called-
clicks. There's plenty of.
Sorry, y'all in the background. This is just breaking content. Sorry, I dropped a link so early, but y'all can still hear. All right.
PS on you, not even knowing where you
I'm
lived or
not
where your
talking
kids are
about
residing,
that.
right?
We're talking about the initial phone call.
It
what I
couldn't have
was
been your
talking
baby
about.
mama or anyone in real life who called CPS. It's got to be somebody
Here
on the
we
internet
go.
that got
We're not
beef,
playing
right?
semantics.
She
I'm
should have
asking
made
a
him
question.
cam up. She fucked up.
Right.
She would have been like, hey, cam up, cam up. You're not coming on without cam
I'm
up.
asking a
And you have
question.
no quarrels. So I'm on here because I want everybody to know.
They want to see you. They
I
want to
never
see you. Your
denied.
fans
I
want to see
never
you.
denied.
He
I
ain't
never
gonna.
Fans
denied
wanna
I didn't
see you.
fuck
He
with
not
you.
gonna do it. He not gonna cam
And y'all
up.
know
Yes.
y'all missed me. Get the fuck out of here. All this nonsense and noise for me, little old me.
Rican, do you know what a
Really? I'm
locale is? Do you
flattered,
know what a
bro.
locale is? Do you know what a
Yeah.
locale is?
No, we're not playing them corny.
He is 40 years old or 39. One of the two.
You know it. Y'all gonna
Rican,
see.
are you buying subscribers?
No, hell no. Nope.
Y'all
I'm
making
paying
alt
for
accounts?
promo. I have a manager who's handling promo.
Oh, that's how they get you to buy
Who's your manager? You
subscribers. That's how they get it. Like, oh, we'll do YouTube promo. We're guaranteed 1,000 subscribers. That is buying subscribers.
So how are people gonna get legit? You said call your agent, right? So if you have a manager, why can't we know who your manager is? If you're running a business, businesses let the people know who their manager is. Is it Nerd Talk? Is Nerd Talk your manager?
I'm not sure if he's taking clients right now, but I can get you the information. Ray, why? You want to join the squad? You want a suit? You want inject
No, I want a manager. Who's your manager?
You
Let me
wanna
know.
sign up?
If your manager's not Nerd Talk,
I
if your
already
manager's
told
Nerd Talk,
you,
I'll pass. Who's your manager?
Rican and Ray got a ring to it, and you way more. Your show's way better than Henry's. Henry's boring as fuck, as you can see.
Henry's layout is
Without
better
me,
than
there is no Henry. So I mean, y'all could roll
what
with
you
the
mean?
Rican News Network.
Henry just dropped audio with Aaron with the Jason David Frank stuff. What you mean? What you mean? He's been doing...
Everything Henry does is dragging somebody else. Everything.
Yeah, that's what
everything.
What drama,
name one person.
Rican, do you
Even
understand what commentary?
Shit.
Rican, do you know what commentary YouTubers do that? That's what we do. That's not nothing
but
new.
Why is it okay for y'all but not for me? That's the thing.
I didn't say it wasn't okay for you. Did I say you couldn't do it?
Okay, so then what are we talking about? I can talk shit way better than any of you.
Exactly.
Right, it's fair game. It's fair game. If you want to run your mouth about me, I'm gonna run my mouth about you.
What you want to talk about?
I want to know who your manager is. I want to know which manager is. Is that
you
Ian guy?
Fuck with me like that. Did I not? Do we have to bring up the screenshots, right? Did I not pick?
Why can't you say who your manager is?
When you came over to Renee's, I said Ray got it, yo. I said Rican and Ray anytime.
That's my manager.
So here's the thing: your manager's watching the stream, right? Because he called you to tell you to stop talking, right? Okay.
Of course, y'all saw my AI's move, right?
So it's either Ian Connor or Nerd Talk. That's who your manager is, which is a bad choice. You need to get someone professional. If you want an actual manager, I can actually help you.
Whatever you say, it's for me to know, you to find out. But you did see my AI move right now, right? Did we see that, chat? Y'all saw Rican Suits walk away from the mountain, right?
I mean, no. Nobody was
animated series. Do I smell an animated series?
Yo, you said.
What about that? What about
He said you did see my AI move though, right? Animated series. Oh my god.
His suit. Oh, well, we're not going to cover that.
What if I want to start a convention?
Cover that though.
What if I wanted to do a convention? Hold on. What if I want to do a convention?
We won't talk about cosigns.
Rican, pause. What if I want to do a convention and have you as a guest? Who do I go through? Do I go through your manager or do I just go through you?
You go through me.
So why do you need a manager?
Because I knew you before I had a manager. I ain't gonna switch up on you. You can hit my phone directly. I'm a real one. I told you that.
That's crazy.
There's a code over here.
Managers? You got a whole ass manager you don't want to brag about? You want to keep him secret? That's kind of crazy.
Snake out your manager?
He's the illest, bro. I won't share him with just anyone.
He having sex with minors?
We about to stomp Henry out. You want in?
Why would I want to stop Henry? What did Henry do?
The Rican Ranger playlist?
What did Henry do other than respond to how you reacted in his Discord?
Stop it, Ray.
What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? Henry didn't even make the memes about you. That's the crazy thing.
That's true.
Yeah.
See? That's true. I did make the memes, guys.
I'll tell the truth when you tell the truth.
I'm right here. I'm right here. What do you want to know?
And yet you just
Henry wasn't hating on me, Ray. Henry wasn't hating on me, Ray.
What did he hate on you about?
Come on, Ray.
Just say it. Why can't you just say it? What did he hate on you about?
We're not gonna play. We're not playing in the Kool-Aid. Okay, Rican's vitamin water.
Because he said Unworthy was gonna say Power Rangers, and you didn't like that. Is that what he did to you? Is that what he said?
That Unworthy shit is all fabricated too. Because I told him it was on some fake wrestling shit. We were just trolling him like Dust trolls everybody.
So what did Henry actually do to you? What did he do to you?
Stop telling me I switched up on Unworthy. Because when Unworthy sat in that KOD chair, I told him his Green Ranger was whack. To his face.
But Rican, what did Henry do then?
Ain't switch on nobody.
What did he do?
This is what I'm saying.
What did he do? What did he do?
Y'all just want to hate. Like it's cool to hate on Rican because y'all
scared
of Henry's
about hating.
bitch ass. But when I'm running Power Rangers, we'll see how many of you motherfuckers switch. Oh,
why
Rican always knew you were gonna make it. These suits are awesome, man.
Rican,
yeah,
pause.
bro.
Rican, pause.
How come Johnny didn't unfollow me yet?
Rican, why would anyone be scared of Henry?
I think he likes his suit too much, maybe.
Rican, why would anyone be scared of Henry? Why wouldn't we be scared of Henry?
This is wild, man. This is wild. The fact that he's getting followed on Instagram by Johnny Young Bosch, I guess, supposedly. He think that is a cosign. Oh my goodness, man.
And call you a crackhead and do all the while he was raised by one. That's crazy.
Oh no.
Right? To make fun of a crackhead when your whole mother was one? Come on, bro. You got some seep.
Okay.
Did he just admit to being a crackhead?
My mother was one too. So what? And your point?
That's nuts, bro.
Your point?
Ray, you really think I'm a crackhead, dog? Come on, bro.
Don't is wrong with
Did
you?
he just admit
I
to
don't. You
Oh,
sometimes make
Ray.
me wonder. The way you act, sometimes I'm wondering if
Oh
you
my
are.
God, Ray, come on. I
Rican,
didn't think you was one of
nobody,
them. That's
Rican,
why I
Rican,
root for you, bro. You're not one of them,
nobody
though.
normal, Rican, nobody normal responds the way you respond
I'm
to all this
not
shit, bro.
normal. My delusional ass is trying to save Power Rangers. Why can't y'all understand you have to be this way to try to do what I'm
I
doing?
can't
It's
believe
Rican,
this.
required.
why would you want
All
to
right,
save a
y'all.
dead
I'll let y'all
franchise?
come up so I can
Because it's
go
not
get
dead and it
something
saved
something to
my
eat. Give
life.
me
It's
like 2
personal.
minutes.
Y'all don't have to understand. That's what it is.
Rican, you don't even know how. Okay, have you talked to Hasbro to get permission?
All right. I just can't. All right, we'll let y'all come up and then we can send y'all all Ray's way. All right, because I just don't know if it's gonna be too productive over there. Anywho, let's let people come on up. Ryu C, Chef Ray Zero, then Rudy, then Chef D Rock, I guess. He just admitted to being crazy. Did I miss that?
Acted about this shit. This shit's wild.
No, I gave y'all what y'all wanted.
I mean, maybe we'll react to it later at some point, man. I got a show to do. I got to get out of here. All right, I got to eat at some point. Anywho, Ray Zero, what do you think about everything that's going on, man? It is a lot.
Where do you want to start?
It's a lot, man. I just can't. I'm like, she should have made him cam up. I'm so pissed that she did not make
I'm
him
saying the
cam up.
same thing.
I'm like, no, make
Like,
him cam up. She like, no, I don't cam up. I'm like, who gives a fuck? It's your platform. Make him
Is she
fucking
new to
cam
doing
up.
that?
I don't think so. No.
Because if she's new, maybe she doesn't have that the mindset yet of like, nah, you gotta cam up. You gotta cam up. So maybe that's like if she's that's the only way I can think about it. It's like if she's new to doing that.
No, she not, but she's just not thinking about the content. Like the video of that would have been
Would be
crazy.
gold.
Well, exactly. But since she's like, oh, I just got the audio, I'm like, that shit is nothing.
At all, because
He
who
can't
knows what
he can't even reflect on himself, man.
you kind of can, because you got to hear the shit you're saying, but like,
I guess.
it's not the same.
So anyway, what's on your mind today, Ray Zero?
Aaron really just need to shut the fuck up. It's just, dude, you keep talking about, oh, JDF is my best friend. This doing this for my best friend. This that. If I would do any of this stupid shit to my best friend, I swear on everything, she would shoot something at me. Like what you're doing, my guy, is not love for your best friend. And this is coming from somebody that takes love towards your best friend pretty seriously. Like I see her as family, which is the way you should be seeing Jason. And you say you see Jason this way, and you doing this stupid shit, bro. Why do you need? What was it, like 2 million, right?
2 million of the $4 million budget.
Why do you need that to do anything, my guy? Like even if it was necessary, we'll go with that, right? If it was necessary, this should have been done. You had videos of JDF even saying it's done.
Yeah, this is
And
true.
then what, 3 years, almost 3 years of you saying not done, not done, not done? What the fuck? Like, this is coming from somebody, like I said, I care deeply for my best friend. And what you're doing towards somebody you're saying is your best friend is completely and utterly fucked up. And he's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah.
The only thing we have is audio. That who knows where the audio came from? You can tell me later if you want to. I'm just playing.
Oh man.
It's just, yeah, no. With Rican though, Rican at this point, somebody really needs to like go check in on Rican, because now that we see him crashing out the way he is over on Ray, it's like two different motherfuckers compared to what you get to compare to what she's getting right now. That man really needs to go get checked on ASAP, because this man is gonna do something that tonight on weekly news.
He might, man. You never know. You never know,
He
man.
might. And I got something funny for you in IG messages. I know you're gonna love it.
All right. Well, did you send it already?
I sent it. I sent it the second I entered to the stream, which was like almost 3 hours ago, I think.
The crazy thing is, I really don't be checking my DMs.
No, you're good. I finally was able to get into the Discord, but
Yeah.
it keeps saying that you need to invite me again.
Oh, snap. This is actually really good. This is actually really good, guys. Give me a chance to post it somewhere because it is super good. Super good. Give me a second. I gotta close this out real quick. He made a drawing of something. Link. And this is fire. Fire, lust.
I feel like that sums it up.
Sloth, envy, gluttony, wrath, greed, pride. The 7 deadly sins, guys.
You like the just married between
I did. Oh man, this is good. This is good, man. I appreciate you making this, man.
I try my best, man. It's just at the end of the day, if we take like all the comedic parts away, because some of this shit is fucking funny. if you truly look at it, between Aaron and him, somebody really needs to figure out their shit. Aaron is going through something that's why he keeps postponing it. I'm telling you, there's something that he's going through that we're not seeing quite yet.
Yeah.
This is why he keeps postponing it. Something's being said to him, done, whatever the fuck. And I know this is probably going to be impossible, but the only way we could figure this out is if we get a hold of the person who's quote unquote color correcting.
I don't think that ever will happen,
I
man.
don't think that will ever happen, but you went and you bought a house.
$1 million
Like
house.
you got a $1 million house, but you know what my friend told me when I showed her that, because I also showed her that Jason's house is up for sale. She was like, "Yo, what if he bought Jason's house?"
Oh,
I was like, "That's
he did. He did.
He didn't, but if he did, that would be weird."
That would have been wild if he did.
Wild, but that's all I got for you, my man.
All right, man. I appreciate you, Ray Zero, man. Stay up.
All right,
Thank you. All right. All right, Ryusi. Let's go, man. You got your dog with you?
Yeah, she's wanting attention.
Don't they all?
Yeah, I got 6 of them right now. Watching parents' dogs.
What's this Facebook link you sent me?
Oh, so you know how you always ask me about promoting a company? That's my parents' company.
Oh, I am not gonna put that on stream. All right, cool.
No, you're good. Just let you know.
All right. So what do you think about all this Aaron and Rican Ranger crashing out?
I wasn't sure. Can you hear me when we're sitting in the back?
Yeah, I could hear. No, I couldn't hear you in the back because I have to add you up to hear you.
No, you're good. Dude is just fucking lying every fucking time. He keeps saying, why you always telling about the fucking past and all that? But then he says, show us the context and all that. But then people fucking show him context. He throws the fucking biggest fucking bitch fit ever. Excuse me for French, but this has been pissing me the fuck off. And every time he brings up the fact that you're a quote unquote diddler. And in fact, every time he does that, you show the receipts. Hey, this is what
that's exactly what happened. But
Dude,
it's a thing that they just keep doing. Nothing I could do about that.
Like,
if it was Logan Paul saying it, man, that lawsuit.
No, I got you. Like, no, shoot his ass. Who the fuck is that?
But
dude, like, if you get anything and you have to get locked up for something like that, and they see that you're accusing someone who was not fucking doing that, they're gonna beat your ass.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, fuck yeah, because it's false accusation, and 100%. They don't fucking play with that shit in prison or even jail.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm not worried about it.
No, I know you're not worried. I'm just fucking pissed that this keeps fucking happening.
I think it's more so out of jealousy than anything. Like, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely that.
I get to
that
spend
picture.
time with
He's
my
envy
kids.
as fuck.
He is envy. He is envy. And he doesn't get to
I
see
even put
his
in
kids.
Renee's fucking chat like, hey, Rican, if your wife needs a dad for the kids and all, I can do that for you because I'll be the dad they wish they had because you're not stepping up.
Oh yeah, I mean he's currently arguing on reality stream.
Yeah, I got her on mute because I was on your end. Dude, it's like this is the fifth crash out he had.
Man, it is. I'm just so mad she didn't make him cam up. I am so pissed off.
I'm with you. Like she should have.
She dropped the ball because he obviously wants the platform, and she was supposed to.
He needs the platform. He knows that. Saying that his manager's the one dealing with the fucking subs and all. I was like, that's pretty much stating that he's buying the fucking subscription, the views, and all that.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. So,
and you only get 3. Technically, 1 natural comic, because 3 of them are your other fucking body accounts.
Yeah, I think they are. So he's buying it. He's saying, when he said that his manager is doing promo, whenever you do, when you ever make a YouTube channel, you'll probably reach out. People will likely reach out to you and say, "Hey, we do YouTube promo. We can guarantee you X amount of subs."
Dude, so when I was doing Twitch, they were doing that to me. So I already know that side.
Yeah, they're like, "Oh yeah,"
they're like, "Hey, do you want to grow your things? Like, we'll help you grow." I was like, no, because I already look at where your site is. Check I do my own fucking research and find I was like, oh, you're a botted account. Yeah, no.
And shout out to Suspect 13 who said, envy is the second worst sin next to pride.
Apologize, nigga.
Facts. Damn, I see John Williams. Hey, crash out for the 7th time for a free soda.
And when he was crashing out, I'm surprised you didn't get yourself a fucking bag of popcorn and just enjoy it.
I wish I could have. Like, I got to talk to Riley. Like, look, bish, anytime he fucking click that link, tell him cam up or he don't get the
cam the fuck up or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what it comes down to.
She gave him a huge freebie, and I'm like, he would be yelling, he would be like dead in the camera, he would be doing all types of stuff, and we missed it because she was like, yeah, you don't have to cam up. Like, what the fuck? I mean, but
because also he knows that he's not fucking smoking weed,
and also that too. And she doesn't clip her stuff, so since she don't clip her stuff, she's not thinking about like, oh, I can clip this. I'm always like, clip.
Yeah, clip it, get the content.
Yeah,
that's 2 contents you're getting. So, you're getting the short term little YouTube clips and all that, and also getting the long term with the video and all that.
For sure.
Gain more money in your pocket is more money.
Yes. So. We'll see.
I got the fucking content brain too. You can see that.
We'll see what happens with her, man. Any last words before I bring up answer?
Let's get on the fucking Aaron thing. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
So Aaron, like I said, he tells 2 lies and 1 truth, and he's doing the whole Mr. Krabs thing, saying that he's going to keep digging that JDF fucking grave. Like, he's my best friend. Like, just shut the fuck up and get the fucking thing out. If this is taking so long for you to get this out, you should have had a team. Oh no, you want to do yourself to keep all the fucking money. That's what we're seeing. We're tired of this shit. You said, yes, we have produced. We already got screen lock. Then like, oh, we have to do color correction. Then that's not screen lock. Screen lock means you have everything done. You're in post-production.
Right.
And then you try and get a distributor and all that. You lost your distributor. And then you gain another distributor. Which is it?
I don't know, man. His distributor and stuff, like, oh, we have our distributor agent is still falling forward films. I'm just like, dude, something's off. Something's off.
Nah, with those texts in the email.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lost the shit. No, he really like the not YouTube. The Netflix people said that it was terrible.
Yeah, if that email is
I have a friend who worked on one of their productions. He went out and asked something for me, and he confirmed, it was bad. It was not ready.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the film that they show. I have a friend in production, so I got one in music, I got some in movie production, because they were out in Georgia filming something. He didn't tell me exactly, but it's like, I asked, hey, can you ask one of the higher up guys this question real quick? I said, yeah, it was bad. It was not ready.
Okay, so definitely not.
Like, even color correction would not save them.
And that's the thing, like, man. That's how, color correction can't fix a bad movie. It's not gonna be like, oh my god, did you see the blues and reds? It was color corrected so good. We're not talking about like Sin City here. We're talking about.
He said it was choppy. Like, going from scene to scene was very choppy. Like, as a story.
Oh,
like that was one major thing. The second one, if I remember correctly, it was the sound was slightly off, so it was desyncing. So it could have been that video they got was just didn't edit right.
Okay.
So they gotta give that benefit of the doubt, but they even looked at it as like, this is just going to, like you said, like thing says, it's just going to be for Power Ranger fans.
Okay.
It's not marketable to like a general audience.
All right. All right. Well, hey, Ryusi, thank you for that, man. We're definitely gonna keep that in mind. All right. I gotta bring up my man Answer 06.
Dude, we're gonna call him Dad now because he's the dad of the fucking Discord group.
Answer 06, get ready. All right, thank you, Ryusi. Answer, you ready? I see Janara back there with her Billy. Answer. He probably in the Rican tornado over there. D-Rock, you ready? And then Douglas Bravo. All right. D-Rock, what up, bro?
What's up? I just wanted to say the same thing as tell Lucius Needful to shut the fuck up. I mean, I like what I said last time was basically true. Everyone's thinking it now that he spent all the money on the house.
Yep.
He wants half the budget, but I sent you something on Instagram messages as well. I think you should play.
Let me see if I can find it. Instagram messages. Play this ish. Let's see.
Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Back at it.
I can't.
Rican Ranger.
Here's the thing.
Responding to HenryResilient, saying that I don't have any progress going. Save it for next time.
I know, because I'm like, if I show it, it'll show like all my DMs. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just show it next time. It should be pretty funny. But,
that's the only issue. And I ain't trying to show all my DMs. Hold on.
And I keep fucking forgetting to ask you, when's the next Dino Thunder watch party?
I don't know, man. Hold on, maybe see if we can get it.
Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Back at it. Rican Ranger. Responding to HenryResilient, saying that I don't have any progress going with the rise of an Enjetti. But check it out. I got my signed dagger. What do you know about that? And my prop morphers, my real dragon dagger. Yeah, man. What do you know about that? Huh? Rising in Jetty is almost finished. We're working on all the supplies right here. And check out the set we got going. I'm filming a scene right now. Don't mind Karen Ashley.
Oh my God.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What
is they doing?
It's Karen Ashley and fucking Austin St. John in the porta potty. Austin St. John in here.
Oh my God.
So yeah, screw HenryResilient Army.
All right.
All right, man.
Oh man, that is funny, man. That is funny. That's hilarious.
All right, man. Screw Lucius Needful. Hope Brent stubs his big toe.
All right. Anything else? That's it.
Nah, man. But we need to get another watch party going, man. I missed the first one. What did you even think of the Dino Thunder?
I thought it was good. I definitely think it did have a potential to maybe be at the same level of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
All right, cool. All right. Thanks for having me up, man.
All right, thank you, man. Peace. All right, Answer 06, are you ready? Or are we going to have to go to Rudy? Fuck. Sorry, Rudy. All right, Rudy. What's up with your man, Rican Ranger?
Oh, man. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's up with your man, Rican Ranger?
Oh, man. That fool is crazy as heck, man. I watched his live stream yesterday. Oh, my God. That fool is a freaking idiot straight out.
Yeah.
And definitely, you feel me? Oh my God.
Yeah, you feel me? That guy.
Yeah,
I think he's the absolute worst, but
yeah, the fool annoying. And the fool tried to buy bot to get his viewership. Go, dude.
Oh, 100%, man. 100%. His sub count goes up, his views keep going up, but the comments stay the same.
Like free views, like free comments, like what? Your free your two stooges, Stupid Dog and Crackhead from the PJs.
Oh yeah. 100%.
I got 64 subscribers. some people comment, I don't mind. Like, it takes time to process.
It's a marathon, man. It's a marathon.
Yeah, it's a marathon. Yeah, at least I'm doing content so far, and I keep on doing what I do. You know what I mean? But school's gonna be over in 2 weeks, and I'm gonna make more content, go to more cons, and I talked to what's his name, MC Preacher. I know that person, definitely.
Okay.
So communicate with him, and so for 39-year-old, he think we saved the Power Ranger franchise? Please, come on. He can't even do it.
Nah, he ain't saving nothing, man. He ain't saving nothing.
No, man, because for his comic book, you need money. You got no writers. Well, he's gonna write AI, gonna do all the work. Yeah, definitely. And so far, you try to get like people to be part of it, like get Patrick Sky, Johnny Youngblood, Jamie Jones to go.
Yeah.
Sky. Well, who cares about Sky? Jenna.
Sky. It was like she was somebody say Sky.
Jenna, and fucking name. Jenna, mom, fucking name. Tammy. Yeah, Tammy. I go, dude. They're not gonna work with you at all.
No.
Because you have Francis, and Francis worked with them for 10 years. Come on. He's that stupid and a neutrino.
Yeah. Well, look, Rudy, I got to get through the other people, man. Appreciate you coming up. All right.
Peace and love. See you again.
All right. Douglas Bravo. Damn, he be doing this thing. Yo, what up, man?
What's good, Henry? Sorry if it's a little bit bright. It's just the computer screen with StreamYard just kind of flashbanging me.
Who is that? Who is that woman behind you?
Oh, that's my girl.
Your girlfriend?
Yeah, my girlfriend.
Okay, what's her name? She looked pretty cute.
Hey. Yeah. That's Dominican mommy right there, but yo, you need you killing me, but yo, this crash out with Regan and then Aaron, I'm just like, drop it on Tubi already. Put that bitch on Tubi, Pluto, fucking put it behind a paywall on YouTube. You'll at least get money, you know?
He not.
Like how long we gonna wait for it to come out of color correction?
Forever. I mean, till September.
Like the audio is, if they're saying the audio is fucked, that the mixing is all over the place, some scenes don't look too good the way that they look, I'm like, bruh, just give the money back, sell the house you just bought.
He not. That money gone.
Like that ninja just needs to just hang it up. And just
I think after Legend of the White Dragon flops, he'll be done.
Like, cause I can't imagine, cause I like some of my friends have told me about Aaron, that I guess like his dad was funding him for a little bit for the superpower beatdown stuff. And when he stopped because it wasn't successful, it's just now he's doing this crowdfunding shit. I'm just like, bro, just pack it up, go home, you know? Like, go work at McDonald's, they hiring.
Nah, he has to keep living that lifestyle, you know, and he got that OnlyFans or adult content creator wife to keep impressing, you know?
Oh my god,
she not with him for his looks, I don't think. You know,
if she with him for the
editing, looks. She looking like, hey, I need an editor.
Hey babe, I just got my back blown out. Can you edit this for the content?
Yes, dear, is what he says.
But yo, man, like this Rican crash out is just, it is A1, and on the Lord's Day too.
I know, man. I'm just so pissed she didn't make him cam up. I'm like, make him cam up.
I'm like, bro, that's all I want. You make him cam up, he can't fucking lie about shit because you can see it in his expressions.
Yeah, but she, you know, she does her content different. Like she doesn't clip her live streams and she does faceless streams, so she gonna just allow him to do one. But I'm like, no,
Yeah.
if you get that face on there, him talking reckless, them clips are like go, but you know, she just missed the
Yeah.
opportunity.
But as always, like I know you got people you gotta go through. I
Yeah.
just kind of wanted to talk a little bit about Aaron and them, but I appreciate you. I'm not part of your Discord. What's the Discord link? Do I gotta be a member for that?
No, you don't have to be a member. It's 100% free.
Free 99.
It's free 99, and the link is in the Discord. I mean, in the description of every video.
Oh.
You click the link, it'll take you to it. It'll say welcome to
Alright.
Discord, and you might have to like create an account or verify your phone number, but you're good. To
Oh,
go.
that's all right. That's too easy. But as always, I appreciate your work. Keep up the content. Mother's Day is next week, so hopefully y'all do something special, even like for whoever.
Okay. All right.
But
cool.
Y'all take it easy, okay?
All right, man. Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
All right. Peace. All right. I guess we just got Janara because answer is not available. Janara, you ready?
Yeah.
What's up, girl? What you eating though?
Mac and cheese.
Baked or instant?
Baked.
Who made it? You?
Yeah.
You making baked mac and cheese? What's your baked mac and cheese recipe?
Well, with crawfish.
With crawfish?
Yeah.
No, what's the recipe? How do you make your baked mac and cheese? What's the ingredients?
Mozzarella, Kraft cheese, seasoning, milk, or condensed milk, and put some crumbs in it.
Oh, okay. All right. And you bake it. How long you bake it in the oven for?
For 30 minutes.
Okay. All right. All right. She legit out here making baked mac and cheese. What you want to say?
Did you see Billy?
I did. I saw him. What else did you want to contribute to tonight?
Ray should have let him come on. She shouldn't have let him slide.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
If you want to roast somebody and talk about somebody, then go right ahead. But just like have the audacity to bring up Rican.
Yeah, I mean it's her channel. She do what she want. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, look. Thank you so much, Janara.
Okay.
I gotta bring up answer. All right.
All right.
Peace. Okay, answer.
I can't cam up because I'm driving.
All right.
All right, so, hey, I waited, and I left. Now, hopefully, they just stop.
No, they not.
And then, I guess I'll have to do another visit, but in another state. I'll do that too.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Just saying.
Okay.
I'm all of, like, people say I don't stand on business. Well, I'm standing on business today.
For sure, man. For sure.
I didn't realize, I pass that location every time when I head to New York City. So I'm like, okay, interesting. I'm on my way back home, so why not swing by and see what happens.
Okay. Let me know. Keep me updated. All right.
Yeah. But I hope you guys were entertained.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Be safe.
All right, man. Be safe. All right, guys. I'm about to shut this stream down and actually go get something to eat. Thank you for everyone who came up. I wish I could rate Ray's stream. Hold on. Let me drop it in the link. Just do me a favor. Go on over there. Give her some support and continue to watch Rican Crash Out. I gotta go. I want to give me something to eat. I want to give me a taco. Yeah, I'm saying. So go watch her stream. I wish I knew how to raid. I don't know how to raid. But peace, love, happiness, and see y'all later. Goodbye.